you gonna PeterObi? Obi for president. All over Nigeria, PeterObi. Obi for president. From east to south, na PeterObi. Obi for president. Even the north and west, na PeterObi. Obi for president. All over Nigeria, na PeterObi. Obi for president. Mama, papa, they shot PeterObi. Obi for president. Brothers and sisters, they want PeterObi. Obi for president. Waiting be the name of PeterObi. Call him again, PeterObi. Obi kererenke. Obi kererenke. Obi Obi kererenke. Nigeria don't suffer, no it's more. We don't suffer, no we other countries they grow, we just they fall. We don't suffer because we get my leaders, then where they on top. We don't suffer, they're not here because all their families they abroad. We don't suffer, but every 4 years them go on with one story. The same people, the same story. All they know is how to steal our money. Yeah. When we thought all love is gone, God don't give us PeterObi. If you like, make you go ask. But you know the story. Let's tell and trust that if you doubt them, go verify. Obi get integrity, a man with credibility, vision and dignity. Obi and Yusuf Aditi. That is why all Nigerians are obedient and useful. Anywhere you gonna PeterObi.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, Nigeria's family. Yes, my people, how on a day today. We are back here again. It's been a while, my people. Yes, if you're right there, the first thing I want to see somebody say they miss me. I miss everybody, but I need to say somebody miss me today. That's the most important thing I want to hear first. Yes. If nobody tell me say they miss me, I will just log out, go sleep. That's it. No two ways about it. We're not trick each other for here. I will just go sleep. All right, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. How are you guys doing today? Thank you very much for joining us. Another wonderful day. Friday, 26 August 2022. Today is our debate. As you all know that every Friday we have our debate right here. Yes, we are back on it today again. We have a broadcast here every day. Monday to Thursday, Kashi is here 5 p.m. to handle the broadcast for 5 p.m. While we have Ima here Monday to Saturday, 10 a.m. in the morning. She's always here for newspaper review. Why 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, she also have 1 p.m. the chat. The chat is a random discussion where we talk about the realism of life. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate every one of you for joining us this evening. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing? I cannot wait to start acknowledging my wonderful family right there. I can see the screen door full already. Wow, the screen door already full. In case you want to join us, please use the opportunity to quickly join us right now because the screen is almost full or filled up. Thank you very much, my people, for joining us this evening. Let me go to the comment section to quickly acknowledge my wonderful family right there. It's been a while. It's good to be here again. Yes, my people, how on a day today. I want to hear from someone. But before that, as I'm acknowledging people right here, please hit the like button, share this video, let others know that we are right here. We're going to be talking about the things that is affecting you and I. No wayo for this one. We're not fit trick ourselves. It's been a while we've been on this. We've been dwelling on these pains for long. In fact, many of us are used to the pains now. You know, for example, NEPA sees light. Now, no matter now, that first is light. NEPA bring light. Oh, thank God, oh, NEPA don't bring light. So listen, guys, we shouldn't be used to the things that is giving us pains. Yes. So these are one of the things we're going to be talking about today. The things that is affecting you and I. Please share and like. Let me go to the comment section. I acknowledge my family right here. Unfortunately, the screen is only 2 spots left, or 1, I guess. Let me go there. I can see mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, great mother. Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy, for joining us. I appreciate you so much. I'm proud to have a mommy like you. Thank you very much for joining us right here. I can see more of our people right there. My lovely brother, I don't like watch. Thank you very much, my brother, for joining us. for your continuous support as well. Mary Kimade is right there. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for your support. Sagbovo Okonga, thank you for joining us, and thank you for your support. Clement Osaboyen is right there with us. I appreciate every one of you. Shima Obi, I see you right there. Thank you. You see now, I don't see people who miss me. Now my brother say he miss me. You see, that's what it's supposed to be. AROK, thank you. Hey, I don't make me the feel say yes, I'm on top of the world now. You know, I don't say enemy go sit there where they watch me now. If you don't like me now, you know. If you not forget to eat this evening before you go to bed now, you know, because the waiting God don't arrange, you can't change it. We are for PeterObi. I'm sorry. If you don't like us, we are very, very sorry. Okay, we are very, very sorry for disappointment. We are sorry that we have continuously disappointed you. Is PeterObi or nothing? You know, I have more people right there. Thank you very much, my people. Bella Naomi is right there with us. Mike Akyombare, thank you very much for joining us. Good evening to you. Good evening, my wonderful people. Wike, I see you right there. Clarence Bell in the building. Thank you very much, my brother Clarence Bell. I miss you. I miss you so very much. I see more people right there. Thank you very much. I don't like watch. I miss you too. Raymond the SARS, I see you right there. Thanks for joining us. Nina Dims, thank you. Yes, I miss you all. Trust me, I miss this day. I was looking forward. Kashi, you hear the come say, Kashi, make my own day still reach now. Make me still take my own spot. Although I don't go borrow leftists may come join us today. And I don't say this debate, so only one person on the feed one. I need somebody to be here with me. Leftist is the one joining me today. Last week, someone else was with me. That's the Irish finest. So today, so now I they be now, and we need to be two. In case una want check us, because I hear say they say why Emeka they come here now. He called the campaign for Tinubu. Emeka, if they come today, now we dey here. No say we get the way to do our thing. Although the platform is for everyone, if you they come, I beg, they compose. Right, let me move on to acknowledge more people right there. Matthew in the building. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate you all. Thank you, my wonderful family. I can see more people right there. I can see Portia, Gina. Thank you very much. Good evening to you. James Morgan is right there with us. Sayevere Mode or Morodio. I see you right there. Godson Saint. I see you. Good evening. I see Una Ifat now too plenty. Kingsley Ogbona is right there with us. Thank you, my good people. Thank you. Now, God, I could bless you now. Bella Naomi, that shower me with blessing this evening already. Thank you very much for that wonderful gift right there. Your pocket will never, ever run dry in the mighty name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Every one of you that will be super chatting us, that will be sharing our videos, liking our videos, God Almighty will continue to answer that your secret prayers in the mighty name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. I can see Patrick Dega. Thank you very much for joining us. Obiri, I see you right there. Thank you. Yes, obedient for life. Nobody can change that. You know, although we don't start to see one or two temptations, but now where we stand, now we stand. During the time of Obaseki, we receive temptations as well. But we're not come here to talk about them. Not worry. We'll be obedient. Nothing will change that one. You know, now as we did, and so we take day. You almost first us. I see you right there. Thank you very much for joining us. Johnson Emmanuel in the building. Once again, thank you very much. I can see Frank. Oh no, thanks for joining us. God bless every one of you right there. I can see plenty. Okay. All right. Let's move on for now. Now see screen door full. I believe say this screen door full. Might see. We can only take 10. This screen door full as I look and so let's say door full. Let me see. Okay. No, it's not full now.
It's filled up.
It's filled up. I'm so sorry, my people. It's filled up. You know, thank you very much, my brother, for letting me know. You know, it's not full now. So, because I still said more people, they try to join. No verse. I'm not saying our debate, get the way they be screen, they quit the full. Let me tell you something you guys don't know about debate and discussion. The debate now where you are allowed to fight if you want to fight. No, it's not to just fight. Counter. Although with verification, counter, fight, come with verified informations, no problem. And if person they talk, if you jump in, no, don't be so Alex, Alex, when they carry the big English, they come here. I be like, I forget my dictionary for my friend house, so I don't understand. And Alex, my staff, they don't complain you to me. They say your English now, Joan Rita Adams, they know the year ham again. If they forget dictionary, you are speaking in tongue. So today, I not get my own dictionary. Don't speak in tongue today, please. Yes, my people, thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate every one of you. In fact, before we move on, so that you guys can have the opportunity to share, make we hear this PeterObi music again. And God, I go bless you.
Anywhere you gonna PeterObi, Obi for president. All over Nigeria, PeterObi, Obi for president. From east to south, na PeterObi, Obi for president. Even the north and west, na PeterObi, Obi for president. All over Nigeria, na PeterObi, Obi for president. Mama, papa, they shot PeterObi, Obi for president. Brothers and sisters, they want PeterObi, Obi for president. Waiting be the name of PeterObi, call am again, Obi kererenke, Obi kererenke, Obi kererenke, Nigeria don't suffer, no we small. We don't suffer, no we. Other countries they grow, we just say fall. We don't suffer because we get my leaders, then we're there on top. We don't suffer, they're not here because all their families they abroad. We don't suffer, but every 4 years them go on with one story. The same people, the same story. All they know is how to steal our money. Yeah. When we don't know love is done, God don't give us PeterObi. If you like, make you go ask. But we know the test story. Next time and trust that if you doubt them, go verify. Obi get integrity, a man with credibility, vision and dignity. Obi and Yusuf Aditi. That is why all Nigerians are.
All right, my people, we are back again. I can see we got 3 more share to the one that we got before, which was 4. So at the moment, it's only 7 share. I'm not pleased at all with the share. I'm not pleased. You know, the like is right there as well, but it's not so encouraging. Press the like button. It means the thumbs up. Press some. Just the press some. You don't pay for it. It means, in case you don't know what it means, in case you think, say, if you press that, they will give me money. No. If you press the like, you are telling YouTube to suggest, right? Or rather, recommend this same video for others prospectively. It means, say, my voice, our comment, our contributions can be passed to others to see what we are fighting for. That's what the like stands for. Why share is also similar. You sharing to your platform, it means you are automatically telling the people on your platform there's something good going on here. We are doing something good here, except you think, say, what will they do here? You know, now waiting not good. Now waiting good. Now our future will they fight for. Now so our papa, our grandpapa, our forefathers, they suffer. We say we are tired. We don't want to suffer anymore. We are fighting for our future. Please share and like the broadcast. The broadcast, the like is not encouraging at all. Press the like button. I understand many of you are always watching from your smart TV. So because of that, you might not know how to like. So what you need to do is go to your phone, go to Nigeria Watch, click the like button, then come back to your smart TV and continue to watch us. Thank you very much, my people. Let's just move on right now. We have videos to play. I need to play this video before I start acknowledging my wonderful, amazing panelists. I would like us, listen, guys, the NBA will happen. A lot of people talk here, social media don't fool. Why it be like this? Why it be like that? What it happen? PeterObi say, Shetima say, Tinubu nowhere to be found, Atiku say, that one say. So for me, I'm going to recapitulate back on their speeches. You know, just short one, no, don't worry. We're not going to take your time. I want us to hear 3 of them again when they talk. We're also going to talk about that. Please, if you don't have your document right there, your paper, your pen, please get it right now. Because I want everybody to bullet point everything. I can see all the comment sections of people already saying that they want to join, but they cannot join. It's filled up. I'm so sorry. The screen is filled up already. If you're on the screen, please bullet point everything down. Not that it gets to your turn, you're asking, I beg, tell me what happened. No, please, bullet point. I know people with the bullet point for here, no matter what happened, they are not distracted. But please, let us endeavor to bullet point everything that's going to happen. We're going to be starting with a speech from individual. PeterObi, Atiku, Chetima, Tinubu, nowhere to be found. That's whenever I enter president, he doesn't say, go and represent me. That's he say, Una, where they say Tinubu. Anyway, God go shame Una. Let's listen to this, my people. God bless you all. Please share and like this broadcast. Chetima's speech. Let's start from that.
I've been in the theater of conflict for 18 years. I will lead the troops. My principal is an economic wizard who transformed Lagos into the third largest economy in Africa. He will concentrate on the economy. By God's grace, I will handle the security arm. Not only handle the security arm, I will lead the troops to battle across the length and breadth of this country.
How do you give every part of this country a sense of belonging? I referred them to the situation we found Nigeria in 1998-99 when we came into office. As a PDP party, we won overwhelmingly. We could go on and form our party, our government, just based on our majority. But we decided to shelve the majority and say, look, every political party must be part of our administration. And we formed a government of national unity. No sooner we formed the government of national unity, there was calm in the country. I believe we have had an experience, and it is that experience that I said must be brought back. Yes, must be brought back. It is only when you have this sense of belonging that you will be able to deal with, say, the issue of security. It is when you deal with the issue of security, then you will now come to the economy.
All right. Before we move on to PeterObi's speech, I want to quickly acknowledge our people here, Mr. Henry Gabriel. Thank you very much for that wonderful super chat. Thank you. Your pocket will never ever run dry. I'm grateful. Thank you, every one of you that have shared as well, that have liked this video. Thank you. We are very, very grateful. Without you guys, we cannot do this alone. Thank you. We see a lot of support right there. Now God bless you. Now let's listen to what PeterObi have to say as well here. God bless you all.
For me, democracy have a simple description: government of the people, by the people, for the people. That means everything about democracy is the people. And transition means changing from one thing to the other. And for me, Nigeria needs urgent transition from being a highly insecure country to a secure country, from a disunited country to a united country, from corruption to a transparent country, from a country of lawlessness to a country of law and order. But in all these characteristics of a fair state, number one is when you're no longer in charge of your territory. Today, we are among the top terrorized countries of the world. We are among the top kidnapping countries of the world. Banditry, criminality, bandits have taken over some parts of this country. Even our most important source of foreign exchange revenue, oil, is today 80% stolen. That shows how bad it is. We are the only country, apart from Venezuela, who we know is their own is because of sanctions, that is not meeting up its OPEC quota. Every other country is begging for increase, but Nigeria is not meeting up its own. And you wouldn't believe the quantity that is missing. In July alone, Our total average, our quota is 1.8 million. In July, our total average was 1,083,000 barrels a day. That means that in July, we lost 707,000 barrels per day. If you multiply that by 31 days, it will give you 22,227,000 barrels of oil that we lost. This is a country that needs dollar. If you sell it, if you sell that oil, if you sell the quantity we lost, this is July alone. If you sell it at the average price of $110, it will give you $2,450,000,000, which at our rate of exchange of 550, you lost. If you use 550, because I used an average of 550, you've lost 1,344,700,000,000 naira. That is your country. That's what you lost in 1 month because of stealing. It is important that we know this.
All right, my people, thank you very much for your time right there. To be honest, that figure right there, 1.something trillion naira, Nigeria lost for corruption, loses for corruption in just 1 month, in the month of July. Okay, let's come here. Listen, guys, that means to repair Nigeria not too hard like that. Now, with the CNC, because I've been in a congregation or in a gathering where people are saying, no, Nigeria is too big. That's why, the circulation of our comfort is not affecting everyone and all that, blah, 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 because we have a lot of gullible Nigerians everywhere. It doesn't matter if it lives in Nigeria. It doesn't matter if it lives in abroad. Don't forget, we have some gullible Nigerians that lives abroad in the diaspora that is still, campaigning for Tinubu articles. So what are you going to do about that? So what I'm trying to say here is that 1.something trillion naira in a month lost to corruption. If God bless us and we have competent person that is ruling us, Nigerians will never suffer again. Nigerians will never go to any other countries again. That's just the fact. If 1.something trillion naira, about 200 billion or whatever he said, but let's focus on the naira, they can lose it in a month, in 1 calendar month. We are not talking about the 365 days in a year. In 1 calendar month, that means all we need is competence. And the only competency that is obvious and visible to the blind and audible to the deaf right now is PeterObi. Nobody else. If not, we will be losing from the 1.something trillion to 10 trillion naira monthly when Tinubu wins or when Atiku wins. Some people might say, oh, Nigeria was exaggerating. Wait till they talk there. Because we have some gullible people watching us right now. You can't stop them. They're everywhere. You might also be surprised that they are one of our panelists. They might counter us later. They're fine. That's not a problem. The reason why I like this platform is that when you come here to try to deceive us, we have people that will counter you. I watched the video yesterday when Alex and many others were countering one person came from Tinubu. That's fine. If you have verified information, bring it. If it's not verified, don't worry, we will counter you. Yes. All of us here, we are informed. And we are tired. We said, no, we cannot be deceived no more. We are tired. Not by force. It's not by force. This figure that PeterObi is revealing now, you can never see someone like Atiku will reveal figures like that. Or Shetima or Tinubu. It's not possible now. They are not even happy. That's why I'm a bit scared, on PeterObi. I don't know, places he goes, people he associate with, people he drinks and eat with or dine with, because I saw all of them taking pictures and eating dinner or whatever in London and in Dubai and all that. Yes, but we need to be careful. We shouldn't forget so soon how Abiola died. We shouldn't forget so soon how many people died. You know, so one needs to be careful, because if we lose PeterObi, all of our hope are shattered. All of our hope. The only hope we have right now after God is PeterObi. Well, you know, there's nothing like exaggerating here. It's the fact. So PeterObi needs to be careful, because these people might say, we'll be one, but they want to kill him. Because he's the only person that's pulling the crowd right now. Everybody wants him. So he needs to be careful. He needs to be there for us, because he's our only hope right now. So my people, information reaching us, according to Mo newspaper right here, that we have that one right there, the heading right there, that the sources, as you can see, Obasanjo lobbying Wike to support PeterObi's presidential bid. You can see that one right there. Article 6, Wike support. Obasanjo pushes Obi's agenda. Obasanjo is working so hard right now for this to happen for PeterObi. But meanwhile, we are not going to read any article. I just thought I should bring that headline here. We'll have a video from Arise TV that I would like to scan through for you guys to hear what Chris Nwokobia said. You know, as you can see right there on our headline, in no distance, I repeat, in no distance, Wike will join Labour Party. It means that Wike is already working something out. Okay? So while Obasanjo is working so hard, you know, to indoctrinate Wike to be part of the Labour Party, it's a good thing, man. It's a good thing. I love this. But meanwhile, let's listen to this video, my people.
Of sabotage against the governing party, this time from the New Nigeria People's Party, the NNPP, and its presidential candidate, Rabiu Kwankwaso. The party accused Borno State Governor Babagana Zulum of conspiring with the police to seal off 2 secretariats in Maiduguri in an attempt to frustrate Kwankwaso's visit on Saturday. It called on the state's And of course, these meetings with your principal, PeterObi, he's had a meeting with Wike, not the first, not even the second time. What exactly is this latest meeting about? What are your thoughts on it?
Interestingly, let me say that Governor Nyesom Wike has become a very strategic bride.
All right. Sorry, guys. I think we're having some network issue here. Remember, we are broadcasting directly from Nigeria. You know what that means. This is part of the things that we are currently fighting for. But let's continue with this video right now. God bless you all.
River State is one of the highest in terms of voter number. And then number 2, which is very important for listeners to note, is that amongst the 36 governors, Wike stands out as one of those who have done or performed the best. So PDP will need him to add color and credibility to their campaign. APC will need him to add color and credibility to their campaign. But I think that there is a question mark on the conscience of Wike. Wike is bothered by the fact that rather than think of a new order, the PDP went the way of gerontocracy. And instead of perhaps palliating him by going with him as vice presidential candidate of the PDP, check the cards and make the best decisions. And I think that The reason Wike hasn't decided whether to go with either of the two big parties is because tied to his conscience is ensuring that what he has done in Rivers State is done in the Nigerian project.
Yeah, but he's also meeting with the Labour Party.
No, I'm coming there.
Coming there.
That's why Wike has met with PeterObi.
Right.
And that's why Wike again and PeterObi, including the former President Obasanjo, have met in London. And I'll tell you why. For Obasanjo and those who are supporting the candidacy of former Governor PeterObi, what is at the core is that whatever they've done with Nigeria, in law there's something we call the dying man's declaration. It comes to a point where you want to remedy whatever wrongs you have made. And so Obasanjo and those who are supporting the candidacy of PeterObi are interested in fixing Nigeria, are interested in ensuring that the sweltering harmattan that is calling for a new nation is etched not only in the hearts of men, but across the geopolitical zones. And Wike is strategic to that. That is why PeterObi would meet with Wike as much as it's necessary. And I tell you, I'm not a clairvoyant, but I'm sure that sooner rather than later, Wike will join the obedient team because we will fix our country, we will take back our country, and we'll turn Nigeria into a huge construction site, like Wike has done in Rivers State.
We'll wait to see. But he's been courted by everyone, and some will wonder and question and have said, what is Wike's electoral value beyond Rivers State? And you look at the numbers don't lie, they say. In 2015, we saw, for instance, the PDP garnering 1 million plus votes. And in 2019, we saw that number drop to below 500 for the PDP. So yeah, what is the electoral value of Wike that is being courted by everyone?
Strategically, he's called Mr. Projects. Strategically, Rivers State is at the heart of the Niger Delta and the South-South. It's very strategic. And then, whether we like it or not, because he has done well in terms of projects, Nigerians are calling for a new order. That's why he's strategic. Now, if he stands with PeterObi, like I told a friend today, Wike is a question mark on our collective conscience. Wike is a question mark on his own conscience. And Wike is a question mark on the conscience of a political class. Let me tell you why I say so. Yeah. Wike wants to ensure that whoever he supports in 2023 wins the election. But at the core of that calculation is what the Nigerian people want. That's why he is definitely going to come with us in the obedient group. He's going to join the project Take Back Nigeria. He's going to join the project Rescue Nigeria, because PeterObi is going to turn Nigeria into a huge construction site.
What are the guarantees for a man that is being courted by everyone, the beautiful strategic bridal, as you describe him? Yeah. What are the guarantees that he's going to be on the obedient team, like you say, and remain with the obedient team?
He wants a new Nigeria.
His cry,
he has said that several times. At the PDP primaries, he talked about the need for a new tendency in governance.
Is that the guarantee you have?
And we all want a new Nigeria, and that's a guarantee. It's about hope, it's about faith, it's about confidence in the tendencies and the expectations of the Nigerian people. I've told people that the reason the obedient movement is monstrous is because it is not necessarily about an individual, it's about zeitgeist, the spirit of the time. We must take back our country for good. And Wike has that tendency. He has done that in Rivers State, and Obi is not going to let him be. Obasanjo won't let him be. The obedient group won't let him be. He will come join us to fix our country.
When you say
all right, I'm going to stop there right there in case you want to watch the full video. It's right there on Arise TV. Yes, I like that from Mr. Chris Nwokobia. Thank you very much for the encouragement for all obedience all over the world, that you guys are working so hard to bring Wike to Labour Party. This is what we want right now. It's just like a football team. When you're trying to sign a player, you know, maybe you are supporting Arsenal and your team is trying to sign Ronaldo. You'll be happy before it happens. This is what is going on right now. We want Wike as kudos to Obasanjo, the former president of Nigeria, I guess you guys can hear me though. He's working so hard to make sure, Obasanjo is working so hard to make sure that Wike is part of Labour Party PeterObi team. I love this, so I can't wait for that breaking news for that to happen. Although, information also reaching us that Tinubu is working so hard as well to take Wike to APC. So let's see what is going to happen though. Who knows? But meanwhile, let me acknowledge Jerison Obasohan. Thank you very much for that wonderful super chat. I'm grateful. I'm so, so grateful. Thank you so much. Your pocket will never, ever run dry. May God Almighty bless every one of you that are supporting us directly or indirectly. I'm so grateful. Thank you. So my people, that's it for that particular video, but you can watch the full video because that video is so wonderful, it's interesting. So let's listen to what some of the Nigerians are saying right now. Some of the Nigerians are making videos, like a man who did a video telling Obedience that they have donated his hotel for PeterObi Labour Party movement. So I would like us to listen to that. The video is currently circulating on social media, but I thought I should bring it here for some of us that have not seen that before to watch it all over again.
My obedience in Ibadan. I have a good news for you. I will be donating my hotel for the period of 4 months of this election, or 6 months remaining for this election. My hotel, I have 4 shops, I have halls, I have rooms, I have swimming pool, I have a 5-hour polling unit. I think it's about 4,000 polling units. Ibadan alone will be about 1,000 plus. Now, you guys will have a place to hold your meeting. There is no business activity going on there by Oyo State alone for now.
All right, that's the hotel right there, as you all can see. They were actually playing music on the background of this particular part, but I have to mute it because the music might affect the rules of YouTube. So yeah, that's it. Kudos to the guy, donating his hotel to support obedient movement. We have another video here I want you guys to listen to. God bless you.
To my people in the north, Maza da Mata, please, I want to beg you people that this coming election has nothing to do with tribalism. Let's vote PeterObi. I think he's only one strong to handle Nigeria, because Nigeria is complicated right now. People are hungry. Tinubu and Atiku are very, very old people. They cannot even handle themselves, talking of handling Nigeria. So what haka don Allah, mu zaɓi PeterObi. Kada mu zaɓi mutanen nan saboda sun mada tsufa a Najeriya, wallahi tallahi. Mu zaɓi PeterObi, su mu shi muke so. Let's move sentiments and vote somebody that can change the country, because people are dying every day. Bandits in the north are killing people. They are killing people everywhere. It is too much for us in the north. We don't have peace anymore. Haba, what is happening when Buhari cannot handle Nigeria?
All right, let's listen to the other video before I can analyze this. Thank you.
Into their hands. So all the arms they have, they retrieved it from them. You know what happened? 4 days later, about 300 of our people are slaughtered. Slaughtered. Though. Today, if you have a farm in my place and you want to farm it, they will come. You divide the farm into 2. You want to farm it, too. You go and buy your fertilizer. Go and bring people to farm it. And after harvest, you divide into 2. 1 is for them, half is for you. And you are telling me, you are asking me it is about PeterObi? That my children are in the house today. They can't go to school. I can't use 20,000 to go and buy food stuff. You are telling me it's about PeterObi? When the present leaders went to school in my area, they went free of charge. We were given free money to go to school. How much do you pay for your kindergarten today just to go to that kind of school, or even primary school? You are telling me it's about religion? I feel pained when an Igbo man will see me and say, you people marginalize us. Or Yoruba man will see me and say, we marginalize them. Or any other tribe at all. I say, these people, they don't know what they're talking about. Because I am more marginalized than them with my own people ruling. It's not about Obio. It's about my freedom. It's about my children's freedom. It's about Nigerians' freedom. And what you ask, whether or not PeterObi will be there, take this to the bank because it will turn to money for you. As a matter of fact, dollars. Comes February next year, PeterObi will be declared the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. By the special grace of Inshallah, Bismillah Allah, nothing and nobody is going to stop this movement. We have to be there. It is either we are there or we are there. Or we are there. There is no second choice. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Nigerians. That is the last video for today. Before we hand over to my brother here, Lefties, and give the room for our panelists to start talking, I would like to contribute to this as well. But before that, I want to acknowledge every one of you right there on the comment section. I can see someone saying that please put a phone number so that we can call in. Yes, you can call in today. There will be 2 phone numbers, but the first one is from me, while the other one will be from Lefties. Let me put mine right there on the screen here. In case you want to contribute to this, you can. That is our official phone number right there. So in case you want to contribute to this. But before that, my people, let me let you guys know that when I see the Northerners, my brothers, my Northerners brothers talking like this, it puts a lot of joy, hope, confidence, believe in me. Do you know why? Because we are beginning to see that transformation that we all have been praying for so long. Do you know why? The same Northerners are the ones that have been fighting for their own people based on tribalism, based on sentimentality, right? But forgotten that the people where they don't keep pass for the Nigeria where me and you come from, now the Northerners. And the same Northerners are the one fighting. Now my person go rule. Now my person go rule. At the end, your person will be ruling. Now that they keep pass. And don't forget, when we have to talk about poverty in Nigeria, now the same Northerners and suffer pass. Let's go to beggars in the whole Nigeria. Statistically, all the beggars in Nigeria, 80% of them, if I'm not mistaken, are from the north. And these people are the ones that have been ruling Nigeria, if I'm not mistaken, since God or whatever, since the country was created. Now, see my brothers coming out this time to say, I'm not doing this for PeterObi. I'm doing this for my future. I'm doing it for the future of my children. I like that. That is even giving me more energy to do more. That's just the fact. We have to face the realism to know that we cannot continue to deceive ourselves anymore. I grew up in abroad. I value my country so much. I'm in Nigeria right now. Nobody pursue me before I come Nigeria. I love my country. I want my country to be a better place so that I will stay here forever. It's my country. I should be proud of it. Why is it that many of us are not proud of Nigeria today? It's because of the bad leaders. I bet you, by God's grace, God answer our prayer. Say the right person rule us. PeterObi, he emerged as the next Nigeria president in 2023. Watch out. Many diasporans that will move back home. I've said it over and over again on this same platform. A lot of Nigerians in abroad are tired living there. They want to come back home. Many of them have the money in their account, but they can't come back home because Nigeria is not conducive for them to come. We were there here, not because we'll get to here though. Now God had to protect all of us. Let's say it, I raise my people. Let's stop deceiving ourselves. You see our youth, now Tinubu I want. And this one, if you ask them, why do you want Tinubu? Why do you want Atiku? They don't have anything to say. They hate PeterObi because he's an Igbo man. Or they are happy with the corrupt lifestyle they have been living all their lives. Many of them, maybe their father is part of the corrupt leaders. Many of them, their mothers. Many of them, part of their family, their siblings, or whoever is part of the corrupt system. That's why they don't want anything to change. Who cares? If you are my brother, you are my father, you are my mother, you are my wife, you are my children. If you are part of this corrupt country that have destroyed this country the way it is right now, I will expose you. I can never support you because I'm living my own life. You are living your own life. That's it. How long are we going to continue like this, my people? Let's say it Iris now. My WhatsApp, Nigeria WhatsApp, this same WhatsApp that is right there on the screen right now, it all full with threat from different other candidates, people. They send us message, they insult us. We don't care about these things. The way I'm fighting for myself, you when they insult me, I'm fighting for you. In case you don't know, I'm fighting for you too. Abroad, all of us, they wrong go now because they practice unionism. That is why their country is better, and that's why you and I are running there. Don't forget the same leaders that put you and I in these excruciating pains. They run to the same abroad all the time. They have houses across all the countries. What they are saying there, the positive things they are saying there, they can never bring it back home to emulate it. Why? Because they are satanic. They are devilish. They are wicked. They are heartless. Somebody will be saying, okay, but I've been a Igbo. This one. This is what, now so that they create the country. They cause disunity amongst all of us. Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa, Edo, whatever. Listen, now it make me and you, they fight each other. In case you don't know. So my people, and for some of you on the comment section, I don't get time to read your comment. If you write any rubbish, you'll be blocked on earth and in heaven. We are not joking here. I'm talking about my future. I'm fighting for my future. I'm not fighting for PeterObi. PeterObi is the only person right now we know that is standing for a loss of Nigerians. If you write rubbish there, you are not only going to be blocked on earth, you'll be blocked in heaven. Don't try yourself for hell. The pace is enough. We need to face the realism now. If you want to say anything, if you are supporting Tinubu, Atiku, bring your facts. If he's not right, we will counter you. If he's right, we don't have any problem with that. But we don't want to hear Tinubu build Lagos. Not be Lagos. Tinubu, they fight for now to become president of Lagos. Tinubu is fighting to become the president of Federal Republic of Nigeria. And is the national chairman, leader, whatever, of APC. What has he done? Oshomole came to arise the other day saying, oh, we should disassociate Tinubu out of Buhari. Why? Oshomole is not even proud of continuity. This is the same continuity all of them have been talking about. He's not proud of it. You are disassociating Tinubu out of Buhari. What a shame. What a shame. Listen, I'm going to go straight to my panelists right now. I'll be happy for my brother to handle that. While I'm here, we're going to do this together. Thank you very much, Mr. Lefties. Thanks for joining us. Let's do this.
Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. I just wanted you to pour out on your mind because sometimes it ought to be like this. It is really pathetic and it's appalling to see that the country where we all are trying to rescue, that some people are still not saying. Well, it's true. Sometimes most people are blind. I want to quickly address one Emeka Just. Emeka Just, I saw your comment on the comment section, and I want to let you know that we here are not biased. Please, Emeka Just, we are grateful. We are very happy. We want to thank you for stopping by and for even being here at all. We are happy. It doesn't matter if you are part of OB or not. I mean, we are one family. What we are looking for is to rescue the country and make it better the way it should be for you and me. We are not politicians and we are not looking at parties. Just like Farouk, that man, said, that is an announcer man or a Fulani man. See, before now, we are talking of how we should. I just said, let the campaign start. Before the things will start happening, they are all coming out because people are in pain. Emeka Just, we are not biased. I've been following you. If we are biased, I would have blocked you since. You have the right of expression by right as a human being, but you must express yourself with facts. Don't express yourself because you love somebody because of a particular thing, personal interest. No. Personal love. No. We're talking about country. The man that just spoke now, his father is a PDP chieftain. You heard him say, even if it is my father, my brother, whoever it is, his father is a grand PDP man. And look at him here. It's not joining issue with his father because the father is PDP. But he's still saying that we must rescue this country to be like every other developed countries where most of these people run to, where their children are schooling, and you are here wanting to kill yourself for them. Well, I just want to quickly address you, just Emeka. We are not biased. We are very open. Just like Elvis said, if you have something good to talk about, hit the link. Join us on the panel session. Speak about your principle. Convince us. Talk to us. Let's listen to you with facts. If Osomole don't begin to say the associate Bola Tinubu from who Bola Tinubu Emolikon is my tongue said I brought him personally. If Osomole cannot be saying, don't you think they are having problem? Don't you think something is wrong within this family? That they are not, you cannot trust them within themselves. This is Shomole that also brought in Buhari. That was their one-time national champion. They drove him away after using him. They don't use and finish. The way they also to drive Amechi and others who they have used. Is now wanting to come and start eating again through Tinubu. Someone said they associate, and Buhari is telling us that Tinubu is going to continue from where he failed. Someone said no, na lie. See, don't you think they are confused? Well, just Emeka, please, we are not biased. I just want to quickly.
And my brother, before you move on, I can see on the comment section, I believe it's coming from the same Emeka, but although they are referencing to a comment saying that Niger was paid, he said Niger was paid to do what he is doing. Can you imagine? Emeka,
No, you don't need to. Please, sir. Please, I'm very sorry, sir. I don't want you to waste your saliva on that. Just let go. These are let go. Not be you are called. I say make him go. I know we have somebody called let go. Yeah, not be your name I call. Bless. I beg, no verse.
Okay, Vince, I heard you.
Yeah, just let go because they will always look for excuses. They will always attack, find something to attach.
No, the truth of the matter is we don't need to be paid to fight for our future.
It's all Nigerians paid. It's the man that spoke now paid. The man
I don't
that
believe PeterObi have the money. I don't believe PeterObi have the money to pay all obedience right now.
Yes, the man that donated his hotel, is he paid? Is PeterObi paying Obasanjo? Is PeterObi paying Wike that is aggrieved? Is PeterObi paying the NSAS people that were killed, that the NSAS youth coming up to do registration?
And I'm not the only media fighting for PeterObi, so he can't pay everybody. So we are doing this voluntarily because we want a better future for our own future. That's it.
So our advice, just, and whoever is saying we are being paid, is a cheap blackmail. It won't fly because everybody knows that PeterObi does not give shishi. Everybody knows that he does not give shishi. Everywhere he goes, he gets the most crowd. Okay, let me just leave you guys because let's go to the business of today. We started with the NBA conference. Are you telling me Mr. PeterObi paid the lawyers? After speaking, they even gave him the award. Let me say this PeterObi took them money. He even reached past Tinubu that hired fake bishops. If PeterObi get this money and they pay the right people, kudos to PeterObi. He's paying the right people. His money is going to the right source. He did not hire them. He paid them to do what is right. If it is true that he paid me or he paid us, that means you wait there here. Tinubu don't pay you too. Bros, Tinubu pay you to come meet us and then collect the money and arrest. Leave this matter now. 1-1, he pay you, pay us. Leave the matter. Well, I go straight to the first video of the NBA conference. It is not a news that the NBA conference was held a few days ago. It is not also a news that Shetima came on a ground style, free boy, that called himself a city boy, a man that want to rule a country, giving himself a guy's name like Golden Boy. Tinubu is the city boy. Are they boys? Do they think Nigeria is Nollywood when they come and act? I want to leave his attire. Now Fulani, if he dress, if he wears suit on top of coat, if he wears suit on top of shaftan, no problem. The attire is not even the problem with that one guy. But he dressed too now. Look how he dress. It not be my problem, but look at now. That one can rule us. They go disgrace us again for international conference. He said Tinubu will be in charge of economy. That his own president, he does the share job. He will be in charge of security.
Yes.
That means Tinubu now just figurehead now. Now then again one control. A whole vice president is telling the president, this is what you're going to do. You are going to be in charge of economy. I am going to be in charge of security. So that they will send all the Fulani. Yes, that is what he said. So that they will send all the Fulani. Remember, not be me talking.
More listen to that part. More listen to that part again for just 1 second.
Thank you.
Yes, may I play that part again because some people might be thinking, oh, he not talking.
I've been in the theater of conflict for 18 years. I will lead the troops. My principal is an economic wizard who transformed Lagos into the third largest economy in Africa. He will concentrate on the economy. By God's grace, I will handle the security arm. Not only handle the security arm, I will lead the troops to battle.
Okay, yes, now they talk am. You know, they say Lagos, Lagos, Lagos. Is Tinubu contesting for the president of Lagos? I don't understand. How many governors have ruled Lagos after Tinubu finished? Lagos, Lagos, Lagos. I don't get this. I beg, leftists, go ahead.
Now, in money, now who is his father? Now, Papa money to build Lagos. With the sin, I built Lagos. He only concentrated in dragging people into the to his what is the alpha beta to make much money and give Lagos peanut. That's what he did. He's interested in his own business, making money out of this Lagos. And don't forget, before Tinubu left office, he was the one that brought bogus salary for deputy and governors and their deputy. It has never happened in the history of Nigeria. A governor that was elected that just stayed politically now came out with a law to favor himself and his deputy for life. Bogus salary, house of his choice. They can collect government, Lagos State Polytechnic and so many choice property. Not to talk of private people property where he collect, come be landlord of Lagos. He won't be landlord of Nigeria, God punish you all of them. I saw to now today. He give himself the landlord of Lagos. Landlord, how can he be landlord? A common man? Who is he? That stole government properties, stole things from Lagos government, make agberos. More than they talk with sense. And such person now say make God rule me, God punish all of them. Meanwhile, he saw to now back today. I know they saw before, but now me not the verse. Landlord of Lagos. Man, when if he come NBA, highest one conference. Test, we don't feel now. One conference.
Leftists, before we move on to the panelists, what is happening here is obvious, is straight. Before Shettima agreed to be the running mate for Tinubu, they have agreed what position or the duties that Shettima will take. That's what he came to reveal.
That shows that they are already wanting to take care of security because they already know they are the ones supporting S-men and terrorism. Just like Farouk, I will come to that. They came to collect all their arms. 4 days. In 2019 or 2018, Buhari gave the order that tools should be collected from everybody. If you have registered double barrel, normal, they collect it from you and give you single barrel. After that, terrorists enter everywhere. You cannot fight, you cannot defend yourself. Why did he mop up this arm from people? Why did he mop up arms from the terrorists and herdsmen that are in the forest? Are we stupid? We're not stupid. And that is Shettima, that the most wanted person was found in his house. One wanted person, I think it's 2001, when he was a governor. He hid that person in his house. He didn't use now as a governor. A Boko Haram wanted list where DSS go catch for your own house. I mean, just will forget. He didn't use. I'm not saying it. I'm not living it up. I'm not making up stories. The same Shettima, are we stupid? Are we forget? That said we should give 2015, that we should give amnesty to Boko Haram. Now he want to handle security so that he go favor the people. Momo, Shettima, you're too stupid.
Let's hear from others.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Let me not just go straight to all the videos. We'll play about 5 videos. Anyway, let's just actually hear from other people. I think the first person that came today was what's his name? Today, yeah, Brother Nice. Brother Nice, please talk to us.
Yeah, thank you so very much, Mr. Leftis and Mr. Najawaj. Mr. Najawaj, yeah, I saw the way you are speaking with passion. I was wondering, I said, where do you get that energy from? With the kind of stress in Nigeria? I salute you.
Thank you.
Yeah. This Shetima, let me start from Shetima. Say the way Shetima was speaking right now, I've already concluded that this Shetima and Tinubu, they have already shared Nigeria into their own personal property.
Exactly.
You understand? Nigeria, they have already shared it into their own property. So it's just left for them now to become the president so that they will just finish their mission. So these people, they are danger to Nigeria. We must do everything by all means to make sure we avoid these people. You understand? I was even concentrate on his dressing to the extent that I even forgot what he was saying. Look at the way the man dressed to that kind of conference. It's just like all those clowns. Look see where Ty go come out from where he prick day. Night Ty from go come out.
Brother, nice.
Now what for these people? So this kind of people now, you just go and let this kind of person put for power. Oh, I'm sorry for Nigerians. They don't know what they come for them. Imagine this kind of person with a Tinubu. Even foreign countries say not go even want to do anything with us if they see this kind of people. So let me just move to Atiku. Atiku wait day. I was not even hearing what he was saying. He was talking about unity. I bet you if Atiku become the next president of Nigeria, the time he will spend in Dubai, it will be more than the time he will spend in Nigeria. We will not even see him. It's going to be worse than Buhari. That Atiku. That man that always disappear after election. Then when next election is coming, we come to Nigeria. I'm just sorry. I'm just sorry for all those people that still clamoring for this kind of people. The kind of suffering they will experience if they let this Atiku and Tinubu. So let me just move to Peter because those people they don't even have anything that I will deliberate on. PeterObi, look the way the man was speaking, bringing facts to us, facts. Everything he's saying, speak with facts. You understand? They talk about 1 trillion, 1 point something trillion that is always missing from our economy. Okay, I will just there's a previous debate that we did. I spoke about it. Do you know that our resources, this neighboring country, they lives with our resources? All those Benin Republic, Togo, and all. Because when I used to travel all those places before, you will see by the roadside, these people are selling our fuel, our crude oil. They are refining it and selling it. This country, all those Ghana that is making noise today, all of them are living with our resources. All those crude oil they steal from Nigeria, they will refine it in their country. That is what they live with. Nigeria is just like this thing. I said it before. It's just like Venezuela, where all those nearby countries, all those Colombia, they go there to steal crude oil and refine it and sell it in their country. That is how Nigeria is to Africa. Nigeria is supposed to be respected. It's because we don't have a good leader. We just need the right leader in power. Nigeria is going to be untouchable. Nigeria have everything to live like every Western world. This man that always talk about Lagos, this Shetima. Lagos is a shame with kind of revenue that comes from Lagos. Lagos is still undeveloped like that. They're not supposed to be talking of Lagos. Lagos is not developed. Lagos is supposed to be like Dubai, supposed to be competitive with all those South Africa and all that. Lagos is still like a ghetto. They are talking about Lagos with the kind of resources Nigeria have, because we just have all the politicians that they are clueless and thieves. You understand? That is the reason why they cannot secure our border. They leave all our border porous so that all those thieves that will come, that all of them they come from neighboring country to steal us, because the people that are still in power, they are still thieves. So thieves are coming from neighboring country to steal thieves. You understand? That is where Nigeria, where we find ourselves. You understand? All those people that is saying that we are here, maybe they paid us, they do that. They should come and do the same thing. Let's see if if it's easy to be paid. If that come here to comment now, if Tinubu did not pay him or Atiku, I don't think that he will waste his time to come and accuse somebody in someone's platform when you don't even have your own platform. That guy, shame on him. You know, I think he might. That one should be. He will still call himself a youth now. Yeah, he's not useful. It's a shame. So this obedient movement is earthquake. Is Trump is giving APC and PDP sleepless night. And I just hope all those our northern brothers, they will wake up. Like that man that was talking. You understand? The last time I asked question, I said when the Southern youth and the South youth were doing this thing, protesting, NSAS, where were the Northern youth? These people, they turned against us. Many of them infiltrate that movement. Some of them were destroying NSAS people. They were destroying their cars, attacking them. Now, the thing don't reach their neck. Now they don't crack command. Say it is PeterObi or not. They thought that all those fights we are fighting in the South, that we are fighting those fights for them, for the Northerners. Because the North are the victims, like what Najawat just said. They are if you even talk of the insecurity, the people that are the victim of this insecurity is the same Northerners that's been slaughtered every day by all these Boko Haram, bandits and all kind of things. You understand? All the fight that we are fighting those fights for them. They should understand that. I just hope they will wake up and join this movement. Let's drive all these old men away from power. Put the right person there, the person that will transform that country and move that country forward. I just hope our northern brothers will wake up. Like what that man said. That man now is crying. He's crying because the man, I think the man just wake up from his slumber. You understand? So he's not crying. He needs change by all means now. Everybody is desperate in that country for change now. You understand? So I just hope the Northerners, they will just join this Obi. They should not say, because these Northerners are their family, because of religion, they will still go and vote another Northerner into power. They are the one that will still continue with that same insecurity. I just call on them, for all of them to join this Obi movement, and let's change that Nigeria for a better Nigeria, so that all of us will live in peace. That is what I ask from them. Thank you. That is where I will end my submission for now. Thank you so very much.
Yes, thank you, brother. Nice. That was a very brief one, very wonderful and brief one. But before I continue, I want to say big thank you to Ameshi Ikobi for his super chat. We are grateful, and each time we get this kind of support, we're always happy because it encourages us to continue to do what we are doing. And after that, we have another super chat. This is from my brother Pansat HD. Pansat. Please don't blow my head. I am not the best here at all. At all. I'm a learner. See, nobody is good. We are all good. In as far as we are all clamoring for one thing, the best for all of us, not for me, not for my family, but for everybody, whether you are in the north, south, east, just like the last speaker just said. Most times we categorize the whole north to say they are bad. No, see, the north are coming out. No, we said this before now, that it's not everybody in the north that is supporting these evil people that tend to be, that call Nigeria their own. So, Pansat, we are very grateful. Thank you very much. So, I will just quickly not waste too much time and let me go to the next panelist. Unfortunately, We don't have him here, Engineer Ken. I think we've lost him. So we'll go to
Mr.
Razak.
Leftis. Mr. Leftis,
Yes.
please let me leave my place for Pansa if you want to come in.
All right. Okay. Thank you. So we don't have Engineer Ken. He would have been the second person. We lost him. So we have Razak from Razak. Please talk to us. Where are you from? I have not seen you personally before. I don't know if you can join.
Hello, Mr. Leftis. Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. I decided to baptize myself Razak from Ogbomoso when we got an imposter. When we had that Just Emeka, who is not an Igbo man, he came and decided that he wants to answer Igbo name. So I decided to change my name to Razak from Ogbomoso. Because
Okay,
if that's the tactics that they want to use, okay, everybody can play the game. He tell us he's an Igbo man that does not know where he comes from. Anyway, let me just let me go and deal with the issue of the day. Right. So Shetima is very, very quite nice that Shetima has told us how they've shared the. I mean, it's laughable that Shetima, the king of or the leader of Boko Haram, we know his the role he played in having those girls kidnapped. After he was warned not to have that exam, he was told what was happening. And he knows the agreement he had with them. He went ahead and did it. And this same man wants to be in charge of security. We know he has some affinity with Boko Haram. So when he's saying that he wants to handle security, God help Nigeria if actually that man is going to be the one that will handle the security for Nigeria. You know that Nigeria is in trouble. If Shetima is handling, he's going to handle the security for Nigeria. It means that Nigeria is in big trouble. Now, the speech by Atiku and how all the rubbish that they say about how all the things that they did when how they came to the government and when they were in government, everything was perfect in government. You know, it's very, very funny. I don't even listen to people like Atiku and Tinubu anymore. You know, these politicians, they've burnt every element of credibility that they had before. If they even had any credibility before, they have completely destroyed it. So it's difficult for me to listen to Tinubu or Atiku after the antecedents, after what they've done in the past. It doesn't matter what they're selling to anyone now or what they want to sell to Nigerians. I will not believe it because they can say all these things that they want to say, but when they get there, you can only judge them by what they have done. And what they have done is that when they were there, they did nothing. Okay, they even made things worse. There's a video circulating on social media now about Atiku, who actually admitted that they asked him about the money that they spent, the $16 billion they spent for power. He was saying that he regrets, that his one regret is that they were not able to solve the issue of power when he was in government. So after 8 years, spending billions of dollars, they are not able to solve they failed. He agreed that they failed. He wants to come back. You know, it is only in Nigeria that people like this will fail at something and they want to come back and carry on. It is only in Nigeria that APC, after how they've destroyed the country, now they go and nominate a person like Tinubu, who is the party leader, a leader of APC, who is boasting around telling people that he was one that put Buhari. He says it himself. He put Buhari, he helped to get Buhari into power. You help to get the man into power to destroy the place, and then you want Nigeria to vote for you. How can APC save Nigeria from APC? How can the same party save Nigeria from the party that destroyed the country? That's the question I keep asking every day because I don't understand it. How APC can save Nigeria from APC? They need to understand that Nigerians are not stupid. Nigerians are tired. So we'll have people like Just Emeka coming here to come and tell us about how wonderful this Tinubu is. It's laughable. Look, I grew up in Lagos. I went to secondary school in Lagos. I went to university in Lagos. I lived in Lagos for most of my life. What did Tinubu? He did nothing. As far as I'm concerned, the guy after Tinubu, I've forgotten his name now, the one that is the minister. He did more work in Lagos State than the Tinubu ever did. He did more work. Ambode and that other guy did more work in Lagos State than Tinubu. All Tinubu did was to commandeer most of the properties in Lagos. They're not telling us that every governor after Tinubu is using the blueprint of that he left in office. How about the blueprint that Jack Conde left? Did Jack Conde not leave blueprint for anyone? They want to claim that going forward for the rest of our lives, any governor that does anything in Lagos State is all about Tinubu. What did Tinubu do in Lagos? We still have slums like Makoko and all these places. We still have slums all over the place in Lagos. They make it look as if Lagos is one El Dorado, that the place is wonderful. Lagos still has a lot of the problems. And apart from that, the last person we want, even if the person that was, if Tinubu had just allowed the vice president to be the one that has come out now, we can even say that one has some credibility. How can Tinubu come and say he wants to be president with all his antecedents? The way he's siphoning money for Lagos state government, which everybody knows about, Alpha Beta. Every month he collects billions of naira. We know how corrupt this man is, and somebody will want to come and sell him to Nigerians. It doesn't matter how wonderful the policies they're trying to sell to us are. The person that they're going to put in charge of those policies, you can't trust him. You cannot trust these people. They've ruined the country. You cannot ask a corrupt person to come and kill corruption. Nigeria is a corrupt country, and we need somebody on top who will fight it. Tinubu cannot fight corruption. How can Tinubu? What mouth is Tinubu going to tell a minister that he appoints not to steal money? How can Tinubu tell a minister he appoints not to steal money when we know he's the king of corruption? As far as Lagos is concerned, these people cannot fight. So like you cannot fight the corruption. We know what he did. You cannot ask people that everybody knows their record are there. The country, everybody knows how corrupt these people are. You can't put them in charge. What will be left of Nigeria if Tinubu is the president? Another Alpha Beta on national level? He will move the Alpha Beta from Lagos State and move it to the national level. You think he will stop at Lagos? You think he will not put another Alpha Beta for Lagos, for Nigeria? What will be left of Nigeria? I can't even imagine it. That Tinubu will end up, is going to be the president of Nigeria. What will be left of that country? We might as well just pack up and go. So it's quite unfortunate when you hear these things that are happening. It's very, very unfortunate. I just really, really hope. My only happiness is that most of the young people in Nigeria have woken up. They've been sleeping, but now they are awake and they are fully engaged. And the APC and the PDP now don't even know what has hit them. They are all wondering what is going on. And that's why they are sending their agents around to be talking rubbish everywhere. Very soon, I think the best thing for them is to just join together. APC and PDP should merge. Because I always say this election is the masses against the political class. That is what this coming election is. And I just pray to God that the masses are actually victorious. And the way things are going, I think that is the outcome that is frightening these people. These people are feeling that if this man gets in there, a Gunja time has ended. No more stealing. No more settling their cronies and their friends with political appointments. Private jets will end. All this corruption everywhere will stop. And that's why they are scared. Because they don't want Nigeria to be good. If Nigeria is good, there will be no corruption. And they can't live in a country like that. They want this nonsense to carry on, so they'll keep looting. They want to keep looting. They don't want to stop. Even though the country is broke, they keep telling us that the country is broke. We're almost not able to pay our bills. But these people don't care. If they have to sell the refineries, maybe Tinubu will take some of them. He will write it off to himself. Before you know it, he will not be the owner of all the refineries in Nigeria. He can do it. He's done it in Lagos, taking a lot of things that belong to Lagos state government. He's taking them. You think he will not do it at the national level? He will do it. Nothing stops him. Please, when people come here and talk about these people, it actually makes me so angry. Are these people blind? If you're talking about other people, the parties, APC and PDP, no way. Let's talk about other people. I'll stop here for now because I'm getting quite upset. I'll let somebody else talk. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You don't need to be upset, though sometimes it does affect our emotions, but we don't need to be upset. We're already on the way by educating ourselves, learning from each other, and telling ourselves the truth. Not just because we like party or we like tribe or religion. This is not just about this. This is about us, all of us. So before I call on the next person, I want to thank my brother Alexander Gomes. He's always doing this all the time. And this is a man that actually loved Tinubu very well. But you see one thing about life, it's good to be fair and open. He's a man that came to this broadcast once and he spoke with us, though he loved Tinubu, but he's here supporting us. I want to actually thank you. This in Nigeria, it's not about party, it's not about tribe, it's not about who you love. Is it the right thing? Do you support others if they are doing well? It really matters. So, on that note, again, I want to say thank you very much, Alexander Gomes. You have always proved yourself that you are part of us and you've always support this channel. We also respect you and we say big thank you. And again, we have a super chat from after Alexander Gomes. Quickly, I'm sorry, let me quickly just take care of this. From one other person named Jonashi Effort. Wow, this is beautiful. I think today is a very good day. We are having a lot of super chat. So Jonas and Joe now Noshi Ophel. Sorry, I might not call your name very well the way it is, but on my tongue. We want to say thank you very much for this your pounds you sent. We really appreciate that. We thank you for this your wonderful contribution. I think we have one other contribution I saw before. I'm just trying. Yes, I know I saw that from Bella Naomi one. Bella Naomi, this is your second contribution. You did one before, and now you are doing another as a support. Thank you very much, Bella. I know you've been one of us, but this is beautiful. You are just showing love, and we really love you for showing us love. Thank you very much. So on that note, I don't want to waste too much of our time. Let me go straight to the next person. If the person is available, supposedly Nino Brown, but I don't think we still have Nino Brown in the house. I think we've lost Nino Brown. So we just go straight to Teobala. We lost Nino Brown. It's not in the house. So we'll go straight to Teobala. Teobala, please talk to us.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hope you can hear me.
Yes, Teobala, you are loud and clear.
Okay, thank you so much for the good job and everything you guys are doing right here.
Thank you very much.
First of all, I just want to quickly make one insertion. He said that Alexander Gomez loved Tinubu. Alexander Gomez, with all indication, and I've listened to him in several occasions, speak. He never loved Tinubu. He loved the person of what's it called? After Tinubu, I forget this man, the Minister of War, so, and he has Fashola,
Fashola.
Yeah, and he has always making some calculation regarding the maybe presidential election, the possibility of APC winning.
Yes, Foundation. That's why I used the word Tinubu. Sorry.
Not that he loved them.
Okay,
Alexander Gomez is a very respected person. He can never love evil people.
Thank you very much for that correction.
Thank you, sir. And I just want to start with the meeting of Wike, whether in London, in Nigeria, or wherever. It's good APC meet with him. It's good Labour Party meet with him. It's good PDP meet with him for their own political strategy or wherever. But what is paramount come this 2023 general election is the people that will determine and decide their future. For instance, now, the present governor of Edo State, we love him, whether we like it or not, but he cannot direct my fingerprint to any political party, say vote for this or that. No. So my whole point is that whatever the calculation they are making is okay, it's good they do that. But the most important thing is the Nigerian people, the common Nigerian people who are facing the situation of today that will determine and decide their future. So I just want to urge them, the coming election is about your future, is about your life. The political class, they don't care about you. We don't even know what they are discussing in London, whether it's for the benefit of the masses or it's for the benefit of themselves. But most importantly, we are the people. We have to decide the future of our generation. And besides, if you check the calculation or the percentage of the people who are going to be the voters come this 2023, the youth have over 70% or over 60%, of the people who is going to decide the future of this generation in terms of politics. So definitely, we have our power with us. You see, irrespective of like what happened in Ebonyi State. David Mai said the people of Ebonyi State will not vote PeterObi. What happened recently? The people came out a mouse to come and show their solidarity support for the person of PeterObi. So definitely, the youths are on the mission of taking back their country. In addition to that, I just want to remind us, Nigeria, irrespective or wherever you find yourself, whether in the US, Canada, in Nigeria, anywhere, you might be earning much money, you might be living well, but remember one thing is that Nigeria is so wealthy that the politicians have succeeded in driving us out of the country, making us live like a prodigal son. You might be living well anywhere you find yourself, fine, it's good, but just imagine these politicians, what they do. They amass the wealth of the nation. They amass it for themselves, for their children. Then they will send their children here in the US, Canada, anywhere. They will be living large. They don't do the normal menial job you do. They don't do that 8 hours or whatever hour shift you are doing. Why? Because they believe the resources of Nigeria is for them, whether it be from the south or from the north. So for you to emancipate yourself for this slavery, you just have to choose the right candidate by voting the person of PeterObi, who is there to salvage or to rescue us from these selfish politicians. We are so rich to the extent that we don't have to stress ourselves anywhere we find ourselves. You don't have to stress yourself. You don't have to do your little business in Nigeria. You'll be wealthy, you'll be okay. You can fight for your children can have their future. But what the politicians have succeeded in doing over the years, they keep all the resources to themselves, all the oils, everything. Just imagine the PeterObi speech. July alone, see what we have lost. They give us a quota of 1.8 million or whatever. Now we are always remitting less than that, like 1.1. What happened to the remaining one? That's what we talk about, the oil tax. And we are paying subsidy for the remaining one. That's why the issue of subsidy is not the fraud about subsidy came about. Short, we don't even know the vessel, the number of liters of oils, going out of the country. We don't know the one coming back. Then we put a vessel on top of the sea. And then they'll send to Nigeria. Before they repatriate it back. They'll go and start selling it to foreigners. We Nigeria will be paying for what we don't know about. Ugozi Okojo-Iweala said it. At the end of the day, they kidnapped her mother, telling her to resign because of this oil subsidy and the corruption happening in Nigeria space. They are making us live as if we don't know what we are doing or we don't have any entitlement to our own resources. For God's sake, we are the beneficiary of that resources. But the government of the day, both APC or PDP, they have restricted us for enjoying the benefit of our nation. Please, we Nigeria, we should not be comparing ourselves to other African countries. Is it in terms of numbers? We are much. Is it of human resources? Is it in terms of natural resources? Okay, recently now, see what is happening in Nigeria right now. With the slogan of the word Jackpa, doctors and engineers are living in drones. As I speak with you right now, somebody is coming from one of the renowned universities in Nigeria. He just, gain admission to come and further his own education here in the US. A well-known programmer, a good researcher in one of the renowned universities in Nigeria. Imagine what will happen to the student such person will be teaching. that vacuum, what will not happen? Nigeria is going down. Why? Because of this maladministration of this APC government. Now, we are going to 2023. They will come with the issue of tribalism. They will come with the issue of religious sentiment and all of that. Thank God, like what our brother said here, Elvis, concerning how the number of people over the years have been affected with this government of whether the north or wherever. They are the major hits. Is it the issue of insecurity? Look at the educational setup. They are the worst. Yesterday, I listened to a program when I saw an Hausa man speaking how they set up an educational system in Kaduna and he mentioned one of the states like that. When the elite saw it that the people are now growing educationally, they are now growing their meta and everything, some part of the north decided to crumble the education system of the northern part of the country so that they will not get the understanding of what is happening. Today, they are not crying. The guy was crying. Go and watch the video. It was yesterday the Arise TV hosted it regarding Babangida 80-something birthday anniversary or so. So it's no longer a business as usual. Some of them will come because they are benefiting for this evil government. We know that some of them are becoming within the space period of 2 days or 3 days ago. But it's unfortunate for them because we have already decided. We are no longer going back. We are no longer going back. We should not give them the opportunity for them to come and lead us again. Like what the speech given by each of them during the NBA conference. Fine, let me start with Atiku. Atiku said we have to talk about unification of the security of the country before we not go into economy. Fine, it's good to tackle the insecurity. But one thing he failed to realize that security and economy, they must be handled simultaneously. You cannot be tackling security, killing people. What will not happen to the red people in the streets? Will they not find food to eat? How are you going to deal with the economy? It's not going to be easy eradicating security totally before you now come back and fight the issue of economy. It must be handled simultaneously. That's what PeterObi is saying. That we have different type of insecurity. We have the natural insecurity and the other one caused by the unemployment. The problem people are facing in the country today, the kidnapping and many others, is as a result of people living below the normal living standard of the country. A person who cannot afford to feed himself, feed his family, what will that happen? Some of them will not resort in going to all this internet fraudsters, thereby doing their plus, whatever they call it. What is that? Is that not insecurity? That is what PeterObi said. Let's put people out of poverty, then secure our border, then increase the troops, devolve power to the state and local government, do regional policing and all that. The guy has spoken well in regard to that. Look at the trillions of naira we are losing every day in terms of oil alone. Okay, let's go back to Shetima's speech. I was surprised because ever since I have not been concentrating in that speech. And it's so unfortunate for me to hear Shetima saying that he will be the one leading the troop, where Tinubu will be in charge of economy. Meaning they have already decided on how they are going to lead Nigeria. This Shetima who have made deal with the Boko Haram. This Shetima who said so many things regarding it. It was his watch, under his watch, the chief boss girl was kidnapped. This is the same Shetima that is coming up again. Now he want to lead the troops to kill who? His own people? His own Boko Haram or what? And recently he made a video that he deliberately dressed in that manner, you know, forgetting that Nigerians are not fool. Nigerians are not fool. These are the same of people. Okay, what are you going to campaign on? Which manifesto are you going to campaign on that the APC have not presented to us before? They say they are going to give a stipend to students, scholarship to students. Where is the scholarship? They are going to remove oil subsidy. Where is it today? They are going to turn $1 to $1. Where is it today? They are going to restore electricity and power generation and everything. What is it today? All we've seen for the past 7 years is killing. maladministration, hardship in terms of Nigeria living standard. Now they are still coming up again, sending their people all over the platform to come and cajole Nigerians. They are not telling us that Tinubu have a blueprint. He did this in Lagos, he did that in Lagos. It was Tinubu that brought Buhari. If you have a blueprint, why can't you give it to Buhari to lead the nation? What difference are you going to make? Do you think, is it the same Tinubu that is Tinubu of 20 years ago? This man can no longer face the public anymore. They are packaging him now. They are packaging him so that when he gets to office, he will be going to France to go and seek a medical condition. You said you build Lagos. You cannot attend hospital in Lagos. In today's world now, one of the major problems we are facing is lack of human capital development. If you don't build human, your nation is as good as dead. And the APC government have failed to revamp our educational system. Yesterday I said it, that go and check the ranking. Nigeria University, 1 to 20. You will not see Nigeria. The only one you will see, maybe you will see University of Ibadan. You will be seeing 10 South African University, more than 10 itself. You will be talking about Egypt. Today, when you talk about development, where is it coming from? It's not in educational setup. When I came to the US for my education,
Chiobola, please try to round up.
Yes, just for the last point. When I came to US for my education, the city of New Jersey, in some part, they were having issue with their water supply. The wastewater, they were having issue. So they were having leakages and all that. They came to our university, to our lab, that they are having issue with this. It was we that came and used different technology and do it in our lab to rescue them for that problem. Nigeria University cannot do anything. Why? Because they lack the equipment, they lack the capacity. Please, Nigerians, we just have to be careful with their sweet talk or whatever they are going to come up with. We don't have to live like a prodigal son anymore. We have the resources. We'll be living like a slave in another man's land, leaving politicians to live, to amass our wealth to their own benefit for their children. Please, don't listen to them anymore. Let's take back our country. Is belong to others, not belong to only individual, to them alone. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Chiobola. That is a wonderful one. Thank you very much. That's for correcting me, because I remember Gome came and I just thought he was doing permutations and all that he loved his brother PDP, but me APC man. So thank you for making that correction, because he has been really be supportive. He's been there. He has proved himself that he wants the best for Nigerians. So I really appreciate that, your correction. And before I continue, I want to quickly, because today looked to be like we are doing election today, because the support we are getting, I don't understand. And I want to wholeheartedly say thank you to everybody listening to us, whether you are supporting us by listening, whether you are supporting us from the comment section, whether you are supporting us by even viewing us. It's all support. I want to say thank you. But wonderfully, I want to say thank you to Samuel Chukwuemeka. Hey, Samuel Chukwuemeka, God bless you. I don't know where you are joining us from, but however, it does not matter. All we want is to rescue Nigeria, at the same time to clean up Nigeria. So Samuel Chukwuemeka, for this your wonderful support today, God will bless you, and whatever you laid your hand on, Samuel, you want me to pastor, but not be the one Tinubu will hire. I swear, Tinubu cannot hire me. For whatever you put your hand, you will get it 100-fold. Thank you very much. And with that, I want to quickly also thank Susan Igodaro. Susan Igodaro, you also supported us with the little you have. Thank you very much. God will bless you. And whatever you are doing, you will get the blessing and the reward 100-fold. I think we have another support again from somebody. Let me quickly look. Check. Ah, I know. My mind told me. Oh, my mind told me, and it is true. Alexander Gomes again. This man. In fact, not gonna make me come go to answer your name. This is too much, and God bless you for this. Thank you very much. Assuming it's possible now for change my name to Leftist Gome. But if I change it now, they'll say na fraud. Tinubu na him pay me to do that fraud. Because that man has also forged the forge. For yakini to one thing or the other. So I will not change it. I will just remain who I am and also just be thanking you each time because you are always doing it.
Grateful.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, every one of you. Thank you. We are grateful. Thank you so much.
Yes, that is another thank you. We will not stop thanking you. So before we go to the next panelist, yes, we will just move on to the next panelist because don't need to waste too much of time. Let go. Let go, please talk to me. Have let go.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you, Mr. Leftist. Thank you, Mr. Najawat, for this wonderful opportunity again. Yeah, Tobala has said it all. He, whatever I want to say is like exactly what he said. So, but I will just chip in a little, statement. Like when Shetima said he will handle security, I was like, so Tinubu is a placeholder for Shetima. And now Shetima is there. We don't hear from Tinubu anymore. So that is a red flag for Nigerians to know that if APC be in power again, we are all gone. That is the basic answer. For Shetima to tell Nigerians that he will be in charge of our security, that Buhari sideline and remove Osinbajo from anything about security. Osinbajo don't know anything about security. But now, Shetima will be the one heading Tinubu. I don't know where Nigeria will be by then. But God forbid, it will not happen. I reject it, and it will not happen. So now, another thing that I want Nigerians to know is this. APC is denying APC why they are inside APC. I don't know how we will explain this, Mr. Leftist. How are APC denying APC?
They are not even proud of continuity.
Yes,
they are not proud of continuity.
Thank you, Mr. David. Why are they not proud of what Buhari did and doing?
Okay.
Why? That guy that claimed to be an Emeka, why are you not talking about what Buhari has done that to convey you people to power again? And you are telling us to ignore Buhari and look at Tinubu. I don't know what we want, please. Nigeria, please. APC have denied themselves and want to form is it that is it that Tinubu Shetima is a new APC? I don't know. So we don't have to go this way. We don't have to go this way. I thank Tobala again. So another thing I want to say is this. The voters registration card that we have found in Port Harcourt, millions of voters card people's voters card that we have found in Port Harcourt, up to today, INEC has not made any statement. There is no investigation about those voters card. And these are voters card of maybe me and you or somebody else. We don't know. So that is why I still saying that INEC is not credible. It's not independent. They are not credible. They have made some kind of statement that make me know that INEC are not credible. So this is where we are going to look into so deeply, because INEC will be the one They are deciding factor. I pray that we should put more pressure on INEC for them not to carry out whatever they are discussing with this current APC. Because that will be maybe the end of Nigeria, because if INEC do what they are planning, Nigeria maybe we're not going to see Nigeria anymore. So we should put more pressure on INEC for INEC not to deviate from what gives me and you hope of coming to this platform, of educating our people, of encouraging our people, of wasting our resources on this journey. So that is it. So for PeterObi has said it all. He wants to move us from consumption to production, and they will do it. I was watching him yesterday when a family from a Plateau state just cited them in London, and they went to them. And the man asked him, what are you going to do to bring back Nigerian Airline? PeterObi told him, I will not bring back Nigerian Airline. He said the reason that anything that government manage, that become a national cake, a national profit for anybody. But if individuals handle all those businesses, but government provide the guidelines, the rules, the law that everybody will obey, then it will be lucrative and all Nigerians will be going into those businesses. This is what PeterObi told that man yesterday. And please, Mr. Evix and leftists, if you guys can, get this PeterObi schedule, because he's coming to US, I think next week. So people really want to, because people don't have his schedule, because he's gonna go to so many places. People want to know the one they will be preparing themselves to attend, because people want to confront him and ask him questions one-on-one. So this is our leader. We are not voting for Labour Party that PeterObi is going to benefit from us. No, he's a billionaire already. He's coming to give us back our country. He's coming. We are leading. We are the one that will rule this country, but he's the one that will take this power and give it back to us. That is their program. There is no other program. So anybody telling you that APC or PDP is gonna give us what we want, what are they going to say that Buhari has not said? What are they going to say that Atiku has not said? What are they going to do that Buhari has not done in his 8 years as a president? And here we are. Our mothers are being raped. Our mothers are being killed. Everything has been destroyed in that country. And anybody that is telling us about APC is our enemy. Whoever you are, wherever you are, any day you are telling us to go for APC, that means you are our enemy and we should treat you as such. Thank you. I don't have much to say. Let us vote Labour Party. Nigeria will be good. A new Nigeria is possible with PeterObi and Dati and all of us here, because we are doing the job. Leftists, Avis, all the panelists are doing the job. Every day you come here, you are so busy, but you still come here to educate us, for us to learn. Thank you so much. I will rest for now.
Yes, thank you very much. Let's go. But maybe before we end this program today, we'll try to put the schedule, the US schedule that PeterObi himself came to. I think we have that video. He came to tell us date where he would be at a particular time. I think we have that video. Before we end this broadcast, I'm sure we'll try to put up that very video for you to see those in the US, to know their schedule on September 1st, and September 2nd, September 3rd, and the various cities is going to be where they will be having him. I'll show you that. But yes, I'll show you that. That's why we are here. We are here for you.
Because I want to wait him in DC.
Yes,
he's coming to DC,
there's one
but
particular.
I don't know the date.
Yes, he came out to speak himself. Before we go, we'll give you that video. Meanwhile, we'll call on Mr. Chooks now, Obi Boaze, to talk to us. Thank you very much, Mr. Chooks.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Good evening, fellow panelists, and Nigerians watching from all over the world. Yeah, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I listened to the two candidates, PDP and Labour. And, Atiku calls himself a unifier, and time without number, they're telling us that he will unify us by marrying from all tribes, and I say it's better we start telling ourselves the truth. We have only one chance within now and 2027 to save ourselves, if not beyond then, if we miss it now. Because I believe if Tinubu gets there, he will go for 8 years. Atiku says he's going for 4 years, but we know how he changed like chameleon. Last 2019, he said, let him challenge this thing to complete the turn of the North, so that by the time 2023 comes, it will go down to the South. We know what happened today. So I don't think he have any concrete plan, to manage the peace of Nigeria, if that is where he's coming. Because if you cannot unite your party, if you cannot stand on your words, how can you be a unifier? And I heard many people, campaigning with him being a unifier. How can somebody who lies to you unify you? I mean, except if there is a different meaning to unification, because I cannot see where truth are hidden, lies are published, can unify people. So it's time we all come out and say it as it is. This is the problem we're having in our country. Look at bandits, a whole bandit leader coming out to say he surrendered, and questioning if anybody could have stopped him from finishing the village, but because he chose not to. And governors from time to time are calling these people, empowering them, because what they do is empowering these people. When they come out, they bring 1 or 2 guns, tell them they do this. They never surrender, and they give them money, give them all the treatments in the world, make them stars. When they walk on the streets, people see them as their hero. And you expect this nonsense to stop? There's a lot to talk, because this country, we are just pretending we are not seeing. Many of us are pretending we are not seeing. That is the real fault of this country, because I can see how somebody who said he is only gonna go in for except if you told them from behind that if he doesn't win, he will come back. But that was his statement, that he is going for this time because the North still have 4 years to rule. And the people around him are telling Nigerians that he is a unifier. I don't know how he think those people who he told those lies will believe that he will keep them safe if he gets there. There's doubts in people's mind. So I don't know where they get his unification from. Coming to Shetima, it is obvious. It is completely obvious. I said this today. God forbid, if APC find their way to Aso Rock, there's great danger for Nigeria. That's great danger. Because what Buhari is doing today will be a drop in the ocean. He has said it clear. You know, when Buhari came up and said, from top to bottom, many of us didn't understand it. But the result is clear to every one of us today. We are really from top to bottom. And today, Chetima is telling us that he is going to be the commander-in-chief of our armed forces. I'm sorry, I have to, you know, talk about religion here. I don't really like to talk about it. And yet, they question those who question their aim, their agenda for Muslim ticket. If we do not understand this, let everybody go back to the interview and hear him say it. We have the opportunity to see Niger Watch play it clearly for him to say, Tinubu, you're going to manage economy. I mean, this is a vice presidential aspirant talking to his boss. They have not been there. No cabal surrounding them now. No cabal shutting whoever up and opening the other one's mouth. Look at Obasanjo today. And he has the confidence to say it boldly to Nigerians. And guess what? In a sense society, he chose the wrong place to make such a speech. In a sense society, because all the lawyers would have been smoking by now, saying, interpreting the meaning of this. This is constitutional matter. It's not just him making this statement. This is complete constitutional matter. Did our constitution give the vice presidential office to manage our security? To call himself commander-in-chief of the Nigerian Armed Forces? I mean, sometimes when I analyze, I see that the problem Nigeria have today is a problem of those who were supposed to fight for the people, giving the people away. I just watched a video of one human rights activist from Akwa Ibom, Effiong. What they did to that young man, not even Nigerian Bar Association rose up. I mean, these are the things we cry every day. The institutions that are there to protect the people. It's the institution that are using now to deal with the people. Because I cannot understand that kind of speech being made and they clapped, where people that call themselves learned people cannot interpret this statement. I mean, we only hope. All our hope is in Obi, because I cannot say in Labour Party. Because what I'm saying, the same kind of movement that happened in 2014-15 is beginning to happen. I question them going to London to talk anything. Where is their patriotism? You have an internal issue. You take it to Paris, you take it to London. To do what? These are the kind of things that baffles me. And that is why I say we are hoping on Obi, not Labour Party, because I believe that Nigerians who are fighting tooth and nail committing their energy and their resources today. If he wants to turn himself to a party man, we will not let him rest. Because all the movement is going towards that direction. I'm sorry if I'm sounding not optimistic, but that is how I'm feeling. That is what I see. And I'm sorry, I cannot hide from saying it as I see it, even if I made mistakes or if I'm wrong. But the fact is, we need. I hope, him going around talking to Nigerians in the diaspora will put questions that will make him, think twice with the people he work with, put his agenda forward, and let them see what he's gonna do. That's why I support him speaking on restructure the constitution, because these are the things that trouble Nigerians. These are the only genuine change Nigerians will ever have. That is why many of us believe that he will be the foundation to a new Nigeria. Because if he listens to us, he will understand where the pains are coming from. The pains are coming from our constitution. The pains are coming from our judicial system. Look at the kind of judicial system we operate. That a judge becomes a lord over the people. And Nigerian Bar Association cannot even question that. If that can happen to a lawyer, not just a lawyer, a human rights activist, a well-known one, how about the poor Nigerians living on the streets? How about the poor Nigerians that have nobody to talk for them?
I just speaker on the role of Nigerian diaspora.
Sorry, I'm just searching for this video. You can go ahead, sir. After you, I can quickly make that schedule that
Okay,
the last spoke about.
Okay, sir. So I believe in the way Obi talked about his how he's gonna fight security. Yes, it's important to fight it in all fronts, both changing the life of Nigerians. Because if I have a job, I will not be thinking about going to commit one crime or the other, because that will deny me the opportunity to live a good life, probably lose the job. So he is coming from a positive angle, but we would like him to talk more on how decisive he's going to be with all these things that are troubling Nigerians. I yield the floor here. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, your wonderful deposition, Mr. Chooks. Before I go to Alex, I want to quickly answer Let Go. That's why I was busy trying to get the video. So Let Go, for your sake, I want us to listen to this brief video on his special PeterObi schedule on his visit. Just
Thank
Alex,
you.
please, just
PeterObi, I'm a guest speaker on the role of Nigerian diaspora in development and growth of Nigeria at events being organized by Nigerian diaspora at Dallas, Texas on the 31st of August 2002.
You can hear that, Dallas, Texas, on the 31st of August. That's Wednesday, 31st August 2023. It will be in Dallas, Texas.
At Charlotte on August.
So at Charlotte International something, the Sanctuary Hall, 401 and Maxwell Street, Wednesday 31st, still, I think he will still be there.
31st, 2022, at Washington.
At Washington. This is when he will be in Washington, D.C. at Howard University School of Business Auditorium. Thursday 1st, September 2022, he'll be there.
On the 1st of September 2022, at Atlanta,
GA, 3100 Event Center, 3100 Avalon Ridge Place, New Beach Street, Corners, ATL. I don't know what that means. I know they stay US. For you that lives in US, PeterObi will be there on the 2nd of September 2022. This is just the schedule. That will be on a Friday.
September the 2nd, 2022, at New York.
At New York, NY, at the Columbia University, Saturday 3rd, September 2022.
We are waiting, New York City.
On September the 3rd, 2022. I look for.
Yes. I look forward to seeing you, and God bless you all. This is New York's schedule. That is those people in America. This schedule is just for those people in America. I think he's already in London, and he will be branching Germany. He'll be going to Italy. He's going to be in Canada by Sunday. Yes, by 2 days' time, he's going to be in Canada. Canada is expecting him. So these are places they are waiting for him. They are just everywhere. They're waiting for PeterObi. And he's not hiding. He's not rejecting. He's not sending anybody to represent him. It's him that we want. So if you want him, you see him. It's not sending anybody to go on and be speaking for him on his behalf. You see what we are talking about, character and leadership. This is exactly what we mean. So on that note, I want to quickly go back to the next person, which is Mr. Alex. Mr. Alex, please talk to us. Oh, do we still have Mr. Alex? Oh, no. It's like we've lost him. Oh, no. Why would Mr. Alex leave us now? Eh? Now is your turn. You are not here. Okay, Mr. Alex, we are waiting for you. Your space will still be there if anybody leaves. I will now go straight to Martina Obasuyi TV. Martina Obasuyi, this is the first time you are joining me on my program. I don't know if you've been joining us before. Please talk to us. Madam Martina Obasuyi.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Mr. Lefty. Yeah. Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Can you hear me, sir?
We can hear you loud and clear. Continue.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Mr. Naj. Yeah, I'm on. Good evening, Mr. Najawash. Good evening to all the panelists, all the people on the comment section, and everybody watching. Thank you very much. Thank you for having me. Actually, today is not my first day, but it's my first day joining the panel while you are anchoring it.
Yes,
but I've been on the comment section for a long time. I've been
All right.
following since this movement started.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Before I start, I just want to thank God and thank the speakers that have spoken earlier. They've all spoken well, and I can see that we are all on the same page. And all of us want the betterment of Nigeria, good governance, and everything. Before I go on the topic that we have, this man you talked about earlier when we just started, this Just Emeka, it's been a pain on our neck for the past 3 days. Yesterday, he did something, he spoke, he insulted everybody, most especially Mr. CM. insulted Mr. CM, called him names, called him bastard and everything, just for talking about Tinubu. I just want us to be aware of that man. Tomorrow he's going to come back. He's always there every day. It's because today we started slightly late. That's why he's not on the panel. He's usually the first on the panel. I just want us to keep an eye on him. I told us earlier that, like yesterday and the day before, that this man is suspicious. His name is not Alex. Sorry, his name is not Emeka. He's something else. Yesterday, he just proved it to us. And he's been changing all the topic, making so many difficulties here. That's by the wayside. I just wanted us to know about him and keep an eye on him. So I want to go to the video that was played. It's a pity that the man is no longer on the comment section. I don't know if he was removed or he saw the fire coming from Mr. Leftist and he left. I don't know how he left. I would have loved him to watch the video of Chetima talking. Then he will not tell us what he thought, if he can still vouch for his master, Tinubu. Because if you recall, when this man was choosing, everybody was saying he's the one that was supporting Boko Haram and everything. And he came on that NBA conference to prove it to us that he's really in charge of security. All Nigerians should know this. All we want is a better Nigeria. Enough of the killings, enough of the insecurity. You cannot go to the market, you cannot go travel by land, you cannot even travel by air. These people know what they are doing. I don't know why they are doing it. I don't know what they are getting from it, but all that we should know, this is the time. Like I said yesterday, this is the time to get it right. If we don't get it right, now only God knows what will happen. Because I've watched this MBA, I didn't have the patience to watch the man with what he was wearing. I can't even listen to him. But listening to that speech today makes my heart bleed, because he knows what he can do to security. Chetima knows what he can do to security. They know what they've been doing. The Kuje prison that was broken, nobody is being held accountable. They have officers there working. Nobody has been asked. The Kaduna rail kidnappers, they keep releasing 1-2 persons after ransom. Who is paying them this ransom? Nigerians should look into this before you make your choice in 2023. This is not the time for us to look at tribe or look at party. We are not campaigning for Labour Party. We are not even campaigning for PeterObi. We are campaigning for a better Nigeria that everybody can return to. Everybody, those of us that are living in diaspora, we can say, okay, we are going back home. Now, if you think of going back home, even your family will tell you, don't come. Families that are supposed to be expecting you to come after some period, they will say, don't come. Nigeria is not safe. Nigeria has no respect anywhere in the world. People who know what they are doing, they should go and listen to the speech of these 3 men that spoke. I only listened to the one I'm interested in. I listened to Mr. PeterObi. I listened a little bit to Atiku, which I'm not concerned about. Anything that has to do with APC, PDP, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not listening to them. All I just want Nigerians to know is that what we are going through is enough for us to start. We have been pushed to the wall. We are shocking. We are shocking. We can't breathe. Nigeria cannot breathe. They should just wake up. Because when we talk about the youth owns it this time, I doubt, because this just a Mecca man is a youth. And look at what he's doing. So it's not all the youths that are really on the good side. There are some that have been paid to go to every platform and cause chaos. And that's the same thing that has been happening in the past 3 days. So I just want us to take this MBA invitation of these candidates serious. Number one, it shows that APC is still APC. Nothing has changed. We have a president that is almost 8 years in power. We can barely count how many times he has spoken to Nigerians. Now we have somebody who is the flag bearer of that same party. For the very first invitation he got, he sent his puppy. Either he's taking treatment somewhere, or he's chilling out somewhere, or he doesn't know what to say when he gets there. This one that seemed like he knows what to say came and thank God that was a revelation. He came and revealed their plan to Nigerians, which they should take seriously, not the dressing this time. Until I watched the video now, I never even knew what he said. But watching that video and hearing it directly from him, my heart bleeds. You are not saying that your so-called president will handle economy. You will handle security. You that we know that had 1 or 2 things with Boko Haram. You that we know that in your presence, Chibok girls were kidnapped. Till today, we don't know where they are. We can only hear on the news something happened. We don't have evidence. You don't see them. Very good. That one by the side. Atiku Abubakar came in and, oh God, that one said his own as well. Please, we should all stand firm and believe what we believe. We should believe what we are pursuing. This time around is for us. We have been saying, when 20th of October 2020 happened, that they killed the youth of Nigeria, everybody was saying we are waiting for 2023. Now 2023 is round the corner. Nobody should forget those blood that was spilled. Nobody should forget the Deborah Samuel that was killed. Nobody should forget everybody that has been killed in Nigeria. That is one thing I want us to put in mind when we are mobilizing our families and friends, when we are casting our votes. We are not voting for any political party. We are voting for ourselves. This is Nigeria. We are Nigerians. We want a better life for ourselves. I just want us to have that at the back of our minds. And now, PeterObi and Wike, I don't know, sir. Mr. Leftist, I want to ask, this Wike man, I don't know. Most everybody go to Wike before they can campaign or before they can be sure they will win election. Why is everybody running around Wike? The man is now becoming the god of politics.
No. It's not the god of politics. The problem is this. Wike has it's not anyway, it's a factor. Wike is a factor in PDP. And since he was dealt with systematically by PDP, the man is now very angry. And now we all need everybody on board to rescue this country. So because it's a factor, we also need him, because right now it is clear that he's not happy with the way the system is working. Anyway, he has been a man that has been challenging the system on the status quo of the system personally, on the personal ground. He has been challenging a lot of things that is not working well. And now he wanted to come on board. The same people he belonged to dealt with him in a way that he never understood. So he's not happy. So now we are very sure that the way he's going, he also wants this country to be rescued. That's why he became so popular. Because right now, you can see even Tinubu is looking for him. Everybody is going to him because he's very important. He has a lot of followers. That is just the story. So you can continue from there.
Yes, sir. But what I'm saying is, I'm not because I see Wike to be a very proud man. I don't see him like somebody who will defect to Labour Party or APC.
Okay, there's what we call,
because when people now start going round him, like lobbying round him.
Yes, every man has his own
You were
ego.
saying something.
Yes, every man has his own ego. Wike has his own ego. That is his own dignity. He's entitled to his ego. He's entitled to his dignity. But now there's what we call a spoiler game. He may necessarily not just say, okay, I'm leaving PDP. I want to join Labour Party. What we are doing is not about party. If you remember the first speech our governor Edo State made about obedience, he is in PDP. But he said something like that. A lot are coming up to also observe that everybody now is being obedient. Everybody, so it's a reality. So it not necessarily mean he must say I'm no more a PDP, but it can also be PDP. I also vote the right person with character and capacity that he believes can actually, aside him, do better than others that are presently aspiring. So whether he decamp or not, for me, it's already Labour Party. Thank you very much. Can go ahead.
Okay, that's good. If that's the case, it's fine. Anything that can make Nigeria again, not from these old cabals, all these liars that have lied and lied and lied all their lives. So anything that will make our joy to be full, that's the only thing me I'm in support with. And with Peter Obi's speech, with Peter Obi going around to America, Germany, and everything, you can see a serious man. He knows that Nigerians are the ones that want to be in power. He knows that Nigerians are the ones that want their country back. So he's going to the right source. No sharing money. You and I, you are here. I'm here. I've been following this program since the day Mr. Najawa said he's dedicating this platform for this movement till election. I've been on the comment section. I was a viewer. I started commenting. Even when my husband comes back from work, he will say, "You are here again." I said, "Just leave me. Let me be here." Because we know what we want. We know how far we have suffered. We know how shame. I said it yesterday. Sometimes when somebody asks me here, where are you from originally? Before I say I'm from Nigeria, it will take time. Because when they hear that name, Nigeria, there is a way it sounds. And so many things are attached to it. Number one, corruption, the kind of leadership that is just choking Nigeria. So Peter Obi, as I see him, anytime he speaks, I see sense in whatever he says. Me, I don't easily support people, but my support for this man is because of the countless things that I've heard him say and the proof that we have gotten and the way other people are testifying. You know, it takes two to tango. The Bible said, out of 2 or 3 witnesses, the truth is established. When 2, 3 persons have spoken about something and you now find out, and it will give you the authority to go and check it, go and verify. If I'm lying, come back and attack me. I've not really seen any attack on him. All the things he said and they should go and verify, I've not seen any attack. The certificates, the skill, the name, everything, we have not seen any fraud, but we have seen the ones that are fraud. So I just want to rest my own on this note that we should keep the work going and we should start making progress. Next week, Thursday, is 1st of September. And they said campaign is kicking in September. So what we are putting in place, the mobilization, everything. Thank God I got added to the Niger group family WhatsApp yesterday. So I get information now directly from there. So I just want us to just make something great and we inform our families and everything. My own is for everything to go well. Our labor will not be in vain in Jesus' name. Thank you very much, sir.
Amen.
God bless you.
Amen. Thank you very much. Before I don't know if everybody has something to say, but before that, I want to quickly ask again, no. This is the third time, oh, Bella Naomi, this is the third time, oh. Okay, just continue, so that God will be continuing to bless you.
Amen.
For this continuity, for progress, for what is good, for what you believe is the best, for supporting. Oh God, God will bless you continually. Thank you very much, Bella Naomi. God bless you. God bless you for your support. Thank you. Elvis, I don't know if you have anything to say.
No, I'm just here listening. Thank you very much, everyone. Bella Naomi, thank you very much, madam, for your continuous support. I appreciate every one of you. Please help us to share and like the broadcast. We are here listening. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lefties. Over to you.
All right. Okay. Thank you very much. We'll now be going straight to the next woman. I'm happy we had Martina Obasuyi TV. First time on the panel section. I'm so glad she came. And that's wonderful because we need women, really, a lot of you, to also join the voice. Because we gender
No,
equality.
it's not my first time. Oh, it's my first time with you.
My first time with me. That's what I mean. I'm happy your first time with me. You've been coming and you've never been on my broadcast. So I'm glad that I had you. Now we have another one. That one.
Mr. Justice, I have a caller.
Okay. Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, please. Okay. Hello, Mr. Pius. Thanks very much for calling us, sir. Good evening to you. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm fine, sir. God bless you, sir. The Moses of our time.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very, very much for everything you are doing. Thank you very much for standing for the poor. Thank you very much for standing for Edo people and Nigeria as a whole. Thank you very much for standing for all Nigeria watch family all over the whole world, which loving people. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So I so much love you for standing for the truth. Whatever people may say, whatever people may do, I know you stand for the truth. You see what is going on in Nigeria. Many people, they don't stand for the truth. When they say the truth, they run away from the truth. They say light and darkness can never work together. That's what you stand for. You are the light. And you can never work with darkness.
Yes.
You see this our politics that is going on today. People like Otto, I respect them. You see, talking of Wike now, I'm telling you today, sir, if Wike want to join any other party, he's going to join Labour. Wike is a person that stands for the truth again. I don't say Wike is a person that he like to pose, understand? But he will stand with the people, with Otto. Go and mark it. Even though they want to cross any party, they are coming to our party. They are coming to Labour. You see many of our men of God, today, some of them, they are standing on the fence. I was listening to one of the last time, our vice president, you know where the church he attend. For a father to come out was saying, I don't tell my members who to vote for, I'm the father of all. Sir, what are we talking about? A man of God don't say the truth? Do you see where Jesus Christ was walking with the devil and he said, I will see the truth. It's not say I will stand for the center. I will not say the truth. I will not say this one is evil or this one is true. Jesus Christ always said, look, I am the way. My Father is the way. You people should follow the right way. This is what we're supposed to be hearing from those men of God. No sentiments. No sentiment at all. Come out as a man of God. Many men of God have come out. I'm happy. But many of those, the BBGO, they have never really come out to tell Nigerians, oh, look, what we have been passing through. This I'm standing for social party. This way I'm standing. Whatever I want to happen should happen. They should come out and say it. It's not this time that I'm the father of all. I have children all over the whole world. I cannot say my children can vote for this, they can vote for this one. You are free to decide on your own. No, that is not true. As a father, Nigeria watch. In your family, you tell your children the truth. My children, look, I don't serve evil. This is light. This is what I stand for. To make sure you tell your children the truth, because for the future, when they grow up, wherever anytime they depart away from that truth you tell, they will not hold you responsible. They say, my father was telling me the truth. It's only me did not listen for the truth.
Yeah.
That's why anytime I love you, I love you, whatever anything you say to the person with them say Nigeria watches like that, I will never believe that person until I see with my face to face. Sir, I so much thank you for what you are doing for Edo people, what you are doing for Nigerians, what you are doing for the Nigeria World family, and I want to thank all Nigeria World family all over the world. May God bless you all in the mighty name of Lord Jesus. Amen. I want to thank Mr. Leftis. Continue what you are doing, sir. Whatever anything, I know you are the second Nigeria Watch. May God bless you for what you are doing, sir. Continue to support Nigeria Watch. May God bless you, sir.
Thank you
Please,
very much.
Nigeria, let all put PeterObi. PeterObi is our next president. This is not the time to stand on fence. This is not the time, because if we by mistake do this mistake, oh God, I don't know what will happen to Nigeria. I'm not talking of my own. Everybody know. I want Nigeria to be the best. I want Nigeria to be the best. Like my children, they can never suffer for life. I myself can never suffer. What of my people that is in Nigeria? I have to fight for them. This is what we have to think. You see people from America, they say they are fighting for the poor. Today, they are not fighting for the poor. They are supporting Japagan. You see people from London, they say they are standing for the poor. They are for where they are fighting for the Japagan. People should look at Japagan and analytical. Please, when you see PeterObi, look at PeterObi, say, man that have fear of God. I pray for that man, the father and the mother that brought PeterObi up. They brought that man up in the fear of God. You see, PeterObi is a man that will stand, you know, say, God is with this man. If you look that man, you will say, this is my president. At least, that was something we have to know.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you for everything, sir.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Pius, for your wonderful delivery there and your encouragement. We are very grateful, sir. Thank you. We have a support right here from Mr. Philip Ounli. I'm not sure if I pronounced your last name properly. Pardon me. Thank you very much for this wonderful donation. We really appreciate this super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a boost for our encouragement. Is a boost to our energy. We appreciate this. Every one of you that supported us today or that will be supporting us all this while, we are very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Continue to encourage us for us to do more for you. What we stand for is how we can better our own future. We are not here, we are not biased. We are not here to mislead anyone. We are standing for what is right. And it's PeterObi, and nobody can convince us out of that. Thank you very much, Mr. Philip, once again. Appreciate every one of you. And Mr. Leftis, over to you.
Yes, thank you very much. And I want to also say very, very big thank you, wonderful big thank you to Philip Onwu. Thank you for your support. Thank you, God. God bless you. God will replenish that your pocket. When I go tell me to Pastor, very soon I go open church because super chat. I swear, I go just open church. Just they pray for people, they bring super, and they go to see the miracle. It's happening. But Tinubu no go fit hire me. I continue. I repeat that. So I'll be going straight to the next woman, Madam Omoye, on the panel. But before that, I want to quickly answer who said something about what did that person say about just Emeka. That is Madam Martina. You spoke extensively on just Emeka, though I was not on the panel yesterday, and I wouldn't have allowed him to insult anybody. Not on the panel yesterday.
Yes, sir.
And I wouldn't have allowed him to insult anybody. We are democratic. We are very democratic in nature. We are very democratic, but we don't welcome insult. And if you've been warned first time, second time, it's a good thing he left today and is be responsible today. Thank you very much, Just Jamaica, for being very responsible, because I am very open and I love everybody, whoever you are, whether you are APC, PTP, we are all the same thing. And what we want is for ourselves and our family and all of us at large, not for our friends of only political parties. So me, I will not welcome or take any such insult. After warning, I'll kick it out. So I'm happy he maybe he listened to us today and is good with us. Thank you very much. So Mrs. Madam Omoye Cornell, continue with us. Thank you.
Yeah, greetings everyone on the panel. Thank you very much for this opportunity. So, Mr. Leftist, Just Emeka did not just leave on his own accord. I think that the moderators had something to do with it because he was still rambling on and on. And I'd been on the live two days in a row now, and he's been saying spewing the same thing and coming with all types of, comments that have no factual backing. He's just coming to distract. He's an agent of distraction. Let me just put it that way. So he didn't leave on his own accord, just so you know. And I don't think that I don't think that we are the same with APC and PDP. I'm sorry. I beg to differ on that one. No, we're not, because it takes a certain mindset to belong to that type of party. I don't know how people do it. I personally cannot even imagine or see myself in that scenario at all. And so going straight to the conversation for the day, before I say that, I just want to quickly touch on history here really quickly. Now, everybody keeps shouting. People have been coming on here and saying Lagos, Lagos, Lagos. I beg, Lagos used to be for Benin, no? Now Benin get Lagos. So when people go, they come here, they talk, say, oh, Lagos, this person made Lagos this way, made Lagos that way. Lagos does not belong to anyone. It will say Benin people, it will say the Edo people follow and drag the Lagos, and no go get them. Your Oba Kiolu even acknowledge that. Please, so go and, all the Lagosians that are shouting Lagos, Lagos, Tinubu did Lagos, go and check your history properly. Okay, so Moku know awaken, waiting down ready. We don't live on like that. Moving forward. Now, I'm very happy about the PeterObi movement, and I know that right now it is fire on the mountain, and we need to remain focused. We need everybody that is willing and able to join this movement for a better Nigeria. So if you're coming from the other parties, you've had a change of conscience, because I saw a video of a young man who said he was not doing things for a particular party. He was doing things against his conscience. Now he's found his conscience and he's decided to quit and join the movement, right? So we need, the more people we can get, the better, as long as we're all fighting for one thing. Because I don't see myself as a particular group of tribe from Nigeria. I don't see myself I'm from a particular place. Heck, I don't even see myself as from a particular country or nation. I'm a global citizen. So for crying out loud, if we want betterment for everybody, everybody should be able to drop their ego and join. The reason why I'm a little bit uncomfortable about this whole, noise about Wike everywhere, Wike, he's a human being. As human beings, there's a tendency when you start to look up to people and start to make them feel special. And I'm sure the man has done amazing things. I don't know much about his politics, but from the little things I've heard about him, I'm sure he's done amazingly for his people, and that's why they're clamoring for him. But I want to caution us as well, because this was what happened during the Kwankwaso time. Oh, Kwankwaso, if Kwankwaso just join, Kwankwa, everywhere, Kwankwa. At the end of the day, I'm sorry. Not true. At the end of the day, I was even of the opinion then that, look, this man, people don't understand that there's a fire, there's a storm behind him that is not even about him. It's more than him. So whoever is going to be his VP will organically come through. And guess what happened? That's exactly what happened. And he found the perfect VP for him. Who else feel better past that? Biko, raise your hand and speak up if you know somebody better than that right now. You understand? So for me, this is my concern, because on top of the kwankwa, at the end of the day, kwankwa himself out, ego. Oh, I'm better. Oh, I cannot be subject to a trader. Who lose now? We know they hear in name again. We know they hear in party again. In fact, a member of his party came and was saying if he had put his ego aside, you see him? Ego will first of all embarrass you before you show up. You know, so this is where my concern is with Wike. If he's that upset with his party, it should be about the people now and about the movement. If he's really truly a man of truth, he knows what's going on. He sees what's going on. It doesn't take much for you to take a decision and say, no, we are right now, it's fire brigade move that we are in right now. We need to quench the fire right now. I will put my ego aside. I will put everything aside for the sake of my people. Hello, he can do that. He doesn't need 100 men to be following him all over and looking for him. Oh, come and trying to talk to him. Come to us. This one, come to us. That kind of person. I beg. I don't know. I'm not big on it too. If he wakes up tomorrow and joins LP, I'll be very happy. But until then, I'm sorry. I'm on the fence with this whole Wike thing. And PeterObi is he's going on a tour of Europe and he's coming to America. I'm going to be there live in Los Angeles. I am going there live. I've already booked my ticket. Everything is set. They go there because I get questions for the man. I am riding with him. I'm riding with that man. I stand for him back like Iroko tree. If he count 1 million person inside one, now me be that. So I'm going to see him because I get questions when I want to ask him. And somebody pointed out earlier, I'm also concerned about the fact that they want to discuss these things and they're going to Europe, they're going to the UK to go and why? This is how we, put ourselves in very awkward situations. What is wrong with your country? Why don't you find somewhere to be running to within your country to have these conversations? You don't see any of these American politicians going overseas to go and discuss their personal or country affairs. You don't see that happening. Why do we do that as Black people? We need to change that mindset. We need to change it. If the man is in London, wait for him to come back. This is a problem. You're traveling to other people's countries that have fixed their countries because you feel like you can find a secure place. Go to the mountain top. Omlumo rock there. We get rocks all over. A river day. When we say you go, they talk, they know they hear. When the wave they come, they know hear with you, they talk. Find somewhere secure. You have security people. So for that one, I'm a little bit, I know like calm. Make they go house, go discuss. Now house, they say they resolve waiting consign house. Now house, not be outside. May they not compromise us. We're trying to come together as a Black race. People don't understand. This fight, when we fight, is not just a Nigerian thing. It's not just a me thing. It's just not, oh, you know what, so that my own will be good. No, it's about the Black race. We're only seeing the little. We're only seeing what we can see. Nigeria is, the fight we're fighting is about the Black race. We need to understand that this fight is bigger than you and I. So if you are not in the movement pushing, because I see myself pushing, we've pushed down the gate. We are standing right now behind that man because we know that he's going to sit in that position. Because our labor can never be in vain. I know that for a fact. I don't join something and it not work. It's not a boast. It is just a fact. So at the end of the day, I've never been this invested in Nigerian politics. I lost interest a lot after Abiola's thing. I gave up on politics in Nigeria. So I mean, now you see people's hopes have been resonated. People's hopes are just resonating. It's like dry bones rising again. That's exactly what's going on. And you think it's ordinary? It's going to be PeterObi. I don't even see anybody else but PeterObi. Now, talking about Shettima has told, let us be learning to listen to people when they say something and hold their word. Not be waiting. I don't care what the man wears. Now, we ain't no rich, go do rich. Hey, if he let me wear suit when roll long rich in leg, nice, Abi. But the man said he will be in charge of security and Bat will be in charge of the economy. What that already tells you everything you need to know. That already solidifies the fears and the concerns you've had about these two people. He doesn't need to say anything anymore. The reason why he showed up for the NBA meeting is to tell you that he is the one that is truly going to be in charge. You need to learn to read between the lines. That's exactly what is happening. Even the manner in which this man was speaking when he was talking, he was speaking from someone who already knows that that's the position he's going to occupy. We need to hold that word and run with it and be making plenty noise and be pushing PeterObi forward. We cannot lay low and let these people do anything. And thank you so much, Yobala, because Yobala echoed my sentiments in so many ways. These people intentionally kick Nigerians out of Nigeria, frustrate people out of the country so they can loot and loot for generations that are coming after them that will not know the value in it, that will squander it, that the money will not turn against them and they'll begin to become useless unto themselves. I'm sorry to say, I have to say this. You know, that's exactly what they're doing. We have a lot of these so-called self-proclaimed billionaires in Nigeria. You cannot trace the history of how they made their money. You cannot trace it because they made their money through false ways. Look at Abacha's stolen money. We're still getting it till today. Man, we don't die since. We still they collect money. That tells you something. If nobody is mad about this and fired up even more that this PeterObi's movement must stand, I don't know what else is. I don't understand people who, after seeing all of this, will still insist on the same old guards that have slaughtered your families, slaughtered your sleep, slaughtered your hopes, slaughtered your dreams, and you are sitting and standing tall and say, yes, this is what we want. That is madness to me. There's no other definition for it, you know. So I, for one, PeterObi or no PeterObi, if PeterObi no enter, let's scatter. May everybody enter their house. That one, I support division to the core. I know they like to talk division, but if Beckham, the greatest thing that the Buhari regime has given us is the Electoral Act. That's the only glimmer that I see. When you go help them, make sure say they're not thief as they want thief. Okay? But if by mistake they find any other way, everybody, Nigerian, at the sound of my voice, everybody divide. Let everybody go. Because we cannot continue this for even 2 months, 1 month. We're not fit. We have people that are crying in their spirits because they've lost their children. No justice. Look at the man they locked up on unnecessary for stupid reason. You lock a man up in prison because you're a judge. Who made you a judge? Who made you a judge? It is PeterObi or no PeterObi. Now only PeterObi I see. I know they see anybody else. But let's take these people's words seriously and let's run with it and be calling them out on it. Shetima has just come to tell you that he will be the one leading. Atiku is there to share money to his friends. He don't tell you how many times you want to hear again to believe him. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say for now, and I yield.
All right, thank you, Madam Moye. Thank you very much. I always like to have you. In fact, I always like to have a lot of females because here we always have a lot of male. And no, that's what a man can do better. The female can do it more. So that's why each time I have female on my panel, I'm always happy because it's actually equal the gender equalities. So I will be going straight to Oga Charles. Oga Charles has been there. Oga Charles, it's now your turn because usually I always follow list. I don't care how the computer places you. The moment you come, I take note of you. Whether the computer later you now left and come back again, place you at the end or the beginning, Me, leftists, you not consign me. As you don't show, you don't mark register. Your name not in my list, and that is what I follow. So it's your turn now. Thank you very much. Hello, Oga Chas. Oh, okay. It's like we lost him. Okay, okay. I saw when he was saying, okay. It's like we don't have Oga Chas here. All right, we lost Oga Chas. It's not with us presently. I hope he will come back and join us. So it would have been the turn of Mr. Kell. Do we start Mr. Kell because it's been going off and on? I don't know if it is his network. He's been off and on, but though I had you recorded. No, we don't have him now. We don't have Mr. Kell. So we just go to Just For You. Just For You, please talk to us.
Okay, good evening, everybody. Once again, I appreciate everyone. My greetings to you, Niger Watch, our ladies, panelists, the panelists, our listeners and viewers. My heart goes out for you very well, and I say thank you for your sacrifice. May your effort never be in vain.
Thank you.
I appreciate so much. First of all, I want to talk about Wike and the rest people meeting in London. I think it's an opportunity for Wike to, really think, if he really has Nigeria at heart, let him think about it, because the PDP we know right from time they have not done anything good. And himself was jumping from, I think, okay, let me not go into the detail about that. I don't know whether he jumped or he's the only person that have not been moving for here and there. So for the man that, for our flag bearer that is traveling, and I just want to say he's a fantastic man, and that is how he wants to sell himself out again and again, because each time this man is speaking, it's ovation all here and there. So kudos to him, and let us, all of us, support him. As many people that will be there, let us join him so that these people will know that we are not playing. So for the election proper, I want to speak about the election proper. So if you watch this election, we have to speak and be warning these people. We don't want election rigging, because that is their own, that is their last card. That is what they have in mind. I watch article interview by Channel Television, I think early this week. If you watch that man where he was talking about NNPC being secretly privatized, being sold out, he's saying it. He said, Buhari is not, he said they have not known, nobody know, no public is not known. He said, but he have heard it. I heard that, I heard from him. So what they are planning, if you watch an article that very moment, he's not happy at all, no smile, nothing. All of them, they are jittering, they are afraid. So our platform is doing something, plus all that people that are contributing. Kudos to you. I don't want to talk about what other people have been saying. I just want to admonish us, for us to continue with the good work. God will surely make a way for us in Jesus' name. Amen. So, having said that, you see, this Shetima of 18, he has sent a message to Nigeria. When Babangida said, I will make the country ungovernable for you, people did not read meaning to it. Where is our brain? Is what I'm asking Nigerian. Where is our brain? I'm including myself. Because when majority carries the vote, then you have no say, you cannot say you are not there. Where is our brain? Is what I'm asking. This man say, I will make the country ungovernable for you. And before you know it, many things begin to come out. And this same Shetima is the same place where Boko Haram, what is the meaning of Boko Haram? Boko Haram, it means that Western education is forbidden. That is the meaning of Boko. Go and Google it. That is the meaning of Boko Haram. Western education is forbidden. They are trying, what these people are trying is to subject everybody to poverty, to ignorance, to whatever, so that they will continue to loot and loot. Boris, this Prime Minister of ex-Prime Minister David Cameron, he said, I think about 3 years ago, Google it and it still be there. If you cannot get it, challenge me tomorrow. He said, if the money looted in Nigeria for the past 30 years, quote, I'm quoting from his word, if the money looted in Nigeria for the past 30 years is taken away from Britain, he said Britain will sink. They will cease to exist. There will be no Britain. I watched PeterObi. He mentioned somebody in the same Britain who said Nigeria is African money losing machine. These are the people that we still want to vote for. They are sending signals of how they will continue with the same way. Immediately, Buhari with Atiku, Tinubu met in Daura. Buhari never really support Atiku. That was never support Tinubu. That was why Tinubu was angry, was furious, and said, I made you the president. Now it's my turn. I know everybody knew about it. Then he went to go and visit them. They now gave him guidelines. They now gave him conditions. They now signed an agreement. That is what most of us may not know. I am not there, but I persist within my spirit. That is what goes on. This is what is going to happen. And because a desperate man can do anything desperately to get what he wants. So he agreed to the terms. And Buhari now came out to say, I am confident that they are going to win the election. What makes you to be confident? Buhari was the first person to object Muslim ticket to Tinubu. Was the first person. He told Tinubu, this, I'm sure that you are okay, you will do well. But this Muslim ticket you have signed, he said it's not good. That is where you will be having problem. Buhari told Tinubu, what now makes him to say he will win the election? Somebody somewhere is going to carry the, what they call it, the military, the military agenda of killings, of ethnic whatever, or domination. So they have already signed. They have sold us out. Tinubu has sold us out. If for Shettima to come up to say he's going to be in charge of security, what is president, chief of commander of chief of armed forces of Nigeria? That is the meaning, and that is constitutional. Now, for somebody, a vice president, to say, I am coming to be the commander, that means you will command your organ. And he's sending us message. I want Nigeria to reason this thing very well, because I'm saying it with all my heart. Because when I sit down and begin to reason it, I know there is something going on. So we will not watch somebody who have the people who, the principal, do you know that the principal that was in charge of that Chibo game, because somebody make mention of it, that's why I'm making a reference. The principal of that school, do you know that they promoted him to a commissioner? Many people didn't know that. He was promoted. And that thing was going on for hours. Police did not show up. Soldier did not show up. Military, nobody showed up until they finished. It was a plan where, if you are a Northerner, if you are an Hausa, if you are a Fulani, do you still want to continue with this killing? Are you comfortable with it? Because Tinubu said, I will continue from what Buhari stopped. He said it. So do we have to continue with this? We have seen somebody whom even all the parties have agreed that this man is capable. Everybody is saying it. So why can't we try him? This channel is dedicated for him. He's not paying us. He's not paying anybody. He's just there hoping that the hand of God will move in Nigeria. Why can't we do our own part? Ladies and gentlemen, Nigerians, why can't we do our part? I am crying and I'm begging everybody. I am kneeling down begging everybody. Rethink. Those who are taking money, or whatever you are taking now to sell your bed right, I am begging you, please, let us rethink. Because what Buhari have done, if we vote Tinubu, is a tip of iceberg. Because very soon, I know JJ Rollies of Nigeria will rise. All these people they will be bundled because the killing is too much. I want to tell you, Abacha loot is a small thing of Buhari loot. Very soon, everything will begin to manifest. Buhari loot. Do you know that the military were given $2 billion to buy equipment? Everybody know the story. That $2 billion is disappeared. We don't know the one the snake has swallowed. We don't know the one the monkey has swallowed. We don't know the one they are missing here and there. So we cannot continue like this. This is why I am kneeling down and advising everybody, please, let us this time around make it right. This man is not buying anybody. Nigeria is like a vehicle. When you buy a vehicle and you now tell somebody, please come and drive this vehicle for me. The driver has no voice to say, I will not take you to where your destination is. You will always tell the driver, you only tell the driver, this is where I want to go. I want you to take me to social destination. The driver is obliged to take you to that destination. Nigeria is like that vehicle. And the way the masses, we are the owner of the vehicle. So let us take our vehicle back. We don't need somebody who will say, I am the owner of the vehicle, and at the same time, I am the driver. So I do what I want to do. If I want you to drop, you drop. If you want me to take you to this one, you have no right. We don't need such a person. God bless everybody. God bless Nigeria. God bless everyone who spent time today, who spent time always to see that we have somewhere to go. For now, let me rest my case.
All right, thank you very much. Your case, go rest time more because this case go continue till after election. Yes, we're not going to raise this case. This is now a very strong matter. The matter is going to continue after election. But for now, you could just wait, make somebody else talk because you will continue to hammer on the case. The case is PeterObi 2023. So,
excuse me, please, before I forget, if you go to your Nigerian number, you see that I have been writing you, but no answer. I've been saying that I want to contribute, but I don't know because it's difficult for me. And yesterday I even wrote, I said, please link me up to the lady who said you want to show me. Go to that number. I sent you that message. Please do that.
All right. Yes. As you are talking now, I'm just looking at the numbers. What normally happens is if I'm not on broadcast, I usually switch off because no messages are going to come. If I have no solutions and I can't link you up, I won't be able to. I hate telling you I'm sorry, I'm not on the broadcast today and all that. So if I'm not just on, I just switch that number on. I check on it only when I'm in the broadcast, or sometimes I want to just check or do something with that number. That's when I put it on. I'm very, very sorry. As we are talking now, I'm looking at messages that are in the number. I usually reply messages if I see. I don't just ignore that person because who am I? Who be my papa? Who born me? I always respond to everybody. That is who I am. I'm sorry for that, sir. So before I go further, I want to say thank you again for Nami Bella. Nami Bella, you want to turn this tea to bazaar. You want to not to bazaar. I thought I go put church, and you go be one of my woman leader because you go sabi do bazaar well. Going, you continue, or you are, oh, this blessing will never end. You will continue to reap the fruit of your labor. Thank God you are in Labour Party. There's honor in dignity, and there's honor in labor. Not be that way they say who they work go suffer die. Tinubu say you die in labor, you will labor die. But he will never work. He never die when they steal people money. We collect the whole gospel for a pocket. You see, they are alive. Then me when they work, when God supposed bless the hand of my work, you say I go labor die. You see that cost with Tinubu, and people see they follow him. Nami Bella, God bless you. Thank you very much. You are blessed. This bazaar where you open today, we know say this bazaar, it go in your favor in Jesus' name. Amen. So before I go to the next person, which is supposed to be Leslie Smith, I want to also quickly acknowledge this other super chat, because super chat are very, very important because of the support it means to us. So I want to quickly acknowledge super chat from. I normally have this record for Amazing US, but not just to say it. I have to locate that super chat. I have to locate it. I saw it before. Where it vanished? Where Amazing US? Amazing US, your super chat was somewhere here. I can't find it no more. No, I don't believe so you cancel that. Then if you cancel that, I'm not sure. But I know Amazing US did a super chat of 10 euro. And sorry, dollars. And I saw it before, but right now it's missing. But however, it no matter whether I miss or not, I see him. I see him for my eye. So whether now will it take come, you can't go back, consign me. I have to also tell you, thank you very much. I saw that super chat. Thank you for your wonderful contribution. That was a very good one. Yes, thank you. Yes, Amazing Grace. Thank you very much. Yes, now people still see the super chat now. Why it can't vanish now? Eh? Pansat, which one you dey? We are making money for PeterObi too now. Now just PeterObi, now we dey support. All these things go enter the market too. May you notice all these things they enter our pocket like that too. All these things we are doing, make the campaign start and make you dey see how we want to collab. So this is just for the future of the country, not be our enjoyment. But however, I want to say big thank you to Amazing Great. I saw it. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it now. And somebody is provoked in the spirit. The spirit is moving. Somebody is provoked. Yes, somebody is being provoked. Naomi again. It's going. Another Naomi again. Naomi. I don't know what to say again. We cannot go poor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you. This is beautiful. Yes, I'll go to the next person on the panel. We have Leslie Smith. Leslie Smith, please talk to us. Because
Hello.
this people want money. They want money confuse me, man. I can't be like Tinubu, we know the see people. I go see you now.
Hello, good afternoon. And
Good afternoon.
thank you to everyone who's supporting this forum and supporting this this medium and the group of persons who have joined hands together to make this a reality. I say may God continue to bless you guys. My contribution is simple. I think we've gone back and forth with several discussions about this person is associating with this and that is not associating with this. I think what I've always told the supporters of, those of us who perhaps we love to see PeterObi become the next president of Nigeria, and we are doing everything possible to make that a reality. Is we should. It's not a right that those big names will come on board. For anyone to become a president in any country in the world, there are stakeholders. There are stakeholders that would. There are some you know. There are some you don't know. That will come up. It happens everywhere. There are stakeholders. So I guess right now, the gentleman is in the UK. I think I saw that on social media, on Facebook a few hours ago. I don't know if he's still there or he's gone back to Nigeria and he's traveling to other countries. There are people that will come. There are people that would work with him because Nigeria is a very big country. Nigeria is not a country like Ghana where you just have few populations and you just go around. No. This is a combination of different nations put together. And over the people, all this while we've been together as one country, we still don't think alike because Nigeria is not a nation yet. It's just I would say I think they said that it's just some people refer to it as a business for some collective few, some microscopic numbers of persons who perhaps they benefit from the current state the country is. But one thing you should understand is the support is growing, and there are people from different geopolitical zones in the country that are coming out to support PeterObi. If the big names that he's associating with or those other names don't support him, well, they have a choice to or not to. There's someone like Wike. I believe Wike, a few months from now, Wike will hand over and this whole thing will be a thing of the past. I think he's actually just trying to play his last game because he understands that You know, if he doesn't do what he's doing right now, fine, he's hot because you know, the PDP, they've actually scattered the arrangement they had. I think they had an agreement. They've scattered everything because some powers from the north, they always want to make sure that everything go to their own side at the expense of others. So, you know, he is still playing around trying to see, we don't know where, if he's going to come on board to join us or it's going to go to, I don't think Peter Wike will support Tinubu anyway. That is I know that's a no-go place for him. For me, I think Wike will either come on board with us or it will remain with PDP. I think that's, then for the country Nigeria, there is a lot that needs to happen. I think I said it before. I said the 4 pillars of civilization in the country is completely crippled. We have, you know, we have the government and politics is one of the pillars. You know, economy, culture, and value, faith. These are the 4 pillars of civilization. At the moment now, looking at Nigeria as a country, there's no, you cannot say, okay, this one is actually functioning properly because there's been transparency, there will be some sort of honesty and righteousness in that area. No, everything is completely corrupt and crippled. You know, they're all morally bankrupt. So now, where do we start from? How do we get Nigeria working? I think that is where we are right now. So for me, you know, we have a candidate that we think can actually get Nigeria from where it's now to, you know, to a better place. Not just actually making it work overnight, like I've stated before, but to actually start a process that will change the country. So, and also with the insecurities and every other thing, you know, it's going to be a big task for him, and I pray that God will help him. Then with this other man that went to the NBA, you know, speaking about he will handle the security part of, you know, when they become the president. I mean, you can actually see the picture on the wall that Tinubu does not have what it takes to govern Nigeria. It's not going to. Let's just say, let's assume let's just say, okay, if he wins the election, which I know that's not going to happen, but Tinubu is not going to actually be the man running the calling the shots, or, you know, he's just going to sit down there and these other guys will just go around. He's doing it for himself. You know, these people, they're all there for themselves. They're not there for the country. They're not there for you. They're not there for me. You know, they don't care about the common man. They don't care about the health sector. They don't care about the security. They don't care about anything. You know, we have to continue with all our platform, my Facebook platforms. PeterObi is always there, and you know, we use this to support. I mean, to promote him, and also having several forums where we come together to talk about, you know, this whole thing. My church in Nigeria, I mean, it's also become a slogan. You know, everyone, they sings about it. Even though the pastor sometimes doesn't want to talk about it from the pulpit, but the members, everyone is obedient. And I think that is a message also on its own, because we have to continue like that. Because now, and finally, please, many people know PeterObi, but they don't know the party it belongs. So while we are going on with this PeterObi campaign, let's not forget Labour Party, please. Because on that day, PeterObi's name will not be on the paper. It's going to be Labour Party. So people should know. People should understand that it's Labour Party. It's Labour Party. They should, you know, the logo of the party should be shown and should be made visible to the people. Not just PeterObi, because everyone knows PeterObi right now. It's become a song in the lips of all kids, but they don't know the party it belongs to. So while we go on with this, please let's also sing the party so that you know both can be on the same pace. That's all I have for now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. That was very brief. That's very, very brief. That's a nice one, and thank you very much for doing that briefly. And before I continue, we're talking about the logo of PeterObi. When the campaign starts next month, we'll always make sure that each time we have the logo. And when the campaign starts next month, I know very well that PeterObi and his campaign team are up to the task. They know exactly what to do. They are doing their best. They are Nigerians. They live in Nigerians. They know the heart of Nigerians. He has been a politician once, and he has handled offices. He knows exactly how to get to people in the rural area. We were saying, how would he break into the north? But campaign has not started. A lot of northerners are already coming up to say that, yes, we are for him. What about when campaign starts? He's going to unite everybody. PeterObi is not dog. He doesn't talk anyhow. He does not attack anybody. He does not talk to people insensitively. He does not insult people. He does not call people nothing. He just goes straight and give his speech, and that's all. Even when if you insult him, if you watch, he has been humble enough to reply you in a very friendly manner. He does not look at your insult. That's a leader. That's a character we're talking about. So before I call on the next person, I want to quickly and happily say another thank you to today now. Wow, now bonanza blast I just do this super chat. Not gonna let me even close this. If you continue like this, I'm not gonna go. I go stay at it tomorrow. In fact, I'm not gonna go again till the next brokers come join me. What is it now? Why will I go when there's this support from left, right, center? Why will I go? I want to thank Bonaventure for this um, contribution. I thank you very much. I don't know. I still keep saying if it is the Bonaventure I grew up with, because there's one Bonaventure that grew up with me in that New Benin area, and he went to my secondary school. I think same primary school and all that. And he lives in Benin. He's in GRA. He has a business GRA and the Ring Road area. I know him very well, Bonaventure. So I hope I'm not talking. I hope it's just not him. Maybe it's coincidence of name. But however, I know this name, Bonaventure. I want to say thank you for your contribution. We are very, very, very grateful. Yes, thank you. Do we have another contribution? It's like I'm getting signal for another country. Let me quickly check before I call on the next panelist, because contributions are not okay. Bonaventure, thank you. I think that's the one I can see for now. So the next person on my list will be King Emeka. Yes, King Emeka, is your turn. Thank you for waiting. You've been there waiting for your turn. I really appreciate people who wait for their turn. Thank you very much. King Emeka, talk to us.
All right, thank you, moderator. Thank you for giving me the opportunity and the privilege to come on the panel to speak. I appreciate you. And also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Well, before, just 1 minute before, just to clarify certain issues. My name is Emeka. I was on the platform yesterday, and a lot of people have said lies about me. I was even timed out on the comments. So I just want to provide clarity and objectivity to the best of my knowledge. Yesterday, we had
You mean you are not Emeka, the just Emeka?
We had an
Okay.
interactive session on discussing about the politics of the country. And, you know, it was a healthy conversation till insults started coming in. Right there in the comment section, someone insulted my mother's private parts. Right there in the comment section, someone was calling me a sellout because I don't support PeterObi. Right there in the comment section, someone was saying I am not Igbo. Even after I have said I am Igbo, you do not know me. Right there in the comment section, a lot of insults, and even today, if you go through, you'll say, block Emeka, block Emeka, block Emeka. Why? Because I don't support your views, opinions. That's wrong. That's a gang up. I have listened, you attest to it, that I've been patient. I've listened patiently to the views, opinions, and discussions of other people, right? It is entirely their views. If you want to vote for PeterObi, you are entirely and absolutely correct to go about doing that. But when somebody says, I don't want to vote for PeterObi, that's the choice of this individual. You shouldn't go about insulting this individual. You shouldn't go about to the point of insulting my mother's private. That was when I lost it. You don't know me. My mom is even dead. You don't know her. Why would you go to that and say, who raised you? Who is your father? Who is your mother? Who raised you to this capacity that you could go down low to begin to call and insult people because I don't support PeterObi? Is it fair? Now, and also on the panel, anybody can quote me, I'm not saying wrong, Mr. CM was there. He called Asiwaju Ahmed Bola Tinubu an imbecile. And I say, what is going on here? This is a former governor. This is a former senator. This is a man who is at the zenith of his political career. This is a man who has built men. This is a leader of men. This is a man who, when he walks, people respect him. Why would someone who is not even his age mate?
Oga, please stick to the topic, please.
Can you tell
what
me
all this?
Who is that? Please, no, allow him to talk. Please.
Someone who is not up to his age mate, his caliber, his I don't know if you are aware that Asiwaju was the CFO of ExxonMobil when he was working as an accountant, a professional, before he moved into politics. He went even to the zenith of his profession. You've not got him there. And you call him an imbecile. You call him a dirty trick, an old bag. You can say he's a criminal, no worries. But why would you insult his person when you are not up to him? You're not even up to his son. Why do we do this? Criticize his policies, criticize his views or statements, but do not insult him. When you say this, it says a lot about you. I have not insulted PeterObi here. I love PeterObi and I respect him, but I won't vote for him because of specific things, and I will go through it. Now, they said I was giving lies. Right here, if you go and if you maybe at your own private time, you could play back. I've been posting links and I will take it. PeterObi said he does not believe in manifesto. Okay? I have right here the manifesto of Labour Party, right? Which has been summed up, and I will put it in the comment section. Because I speak with facts. I do not come here to say, oh, this. I'm not here to convince anybody. But if you are telling lies, at least give me, I should be able to say, no, this is not true. So this is the Labour Party manifesto. You can, at your own time, read it when you want. It is summed up. It is summed up collectively on social democracy, on about providing full employment, ensuring living wage for those who are not working, the vulnerable, and those who are unemployed. PeterObi said he does not believe in living wage, which is also the minimum wage. I will post that now. Hold on.
Anyway, Emeka, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Yesterday, I was not in the broadcast. And you see, we are very democratic. If you've been listening to me, this is how the channel is. If you don't believe in PeterObi, it doesn't make you less human being or less Nigerian. It is your sole right to coexist with those you believe in. It's your sole right to express your feelings. It's your right. Nobody can take it away from you. What me, and this channel that we are here stands for is we don't allow insult. Now, I want to correct you, sir. Maybe you may not like me for this, but please open your mind. Don't just judge. Just listen to me. Like you, Emeka, I don't know you. I cannot call you a thief. I don't know nothing about you. Maybe you are doing your personal business. Even if you are stealing from people, it's your personal business. If you've not stolen from me, I cannot call you a thief. Let those you've stolen from call you a thief. The moment you put yourself out, sir, to a public office, this time you are representing a large community of people and they entrust their wealth and trust on you. And they discover something very different. Probably you were just riding a bicycle before you came on board and your salary is 10 kobo. Suddenly you have a house worth 2 billion and your salary is 10 kobo. Now no more 10 kobo. I think the people also have the right to call you a thief. I want to correct you on that because I see you defending Tinubu. Allow Tinubu
to defend himself or allow. You are not answering Tinubu, you are an Igbo man. Allow his children to come like the way you are talking now, because they are benefiting from what their father have done. I just want to clear that. If anybody here is calling anybody, any politician a thief, is their right. I don't think you have to defend them because they are political figures and they are collecting from the purse of the people, not their farm or
All
their
right.
company.
I've heard you. What's your name, sir, please? What's your name?
I'm leftist, Itoya Kolegbe. Don't allow that be a problem. I respect.
No, I
your
don't
expression.
allow. Sorry, I just want to chip in a little bit. I don't allow it to be a problem. You understand?
go ahead.
Because we could throw a lot of flimsy statements. If you are calling Tinubu a thief, I think you should back it up with evidence too. If you say Tinubu stole this amount of money, back it up with evidence.
Out of
but
evidence.
he has not been a political.
Hold on, sir. Please,
he has not gone into government. Okay.
Hold on, sir. Please.
What got me upset was
Just
someone
allow me to
insulting.
come in. And no, don't be upset. Relax. We are all here for tomorrow, for us, not for Tinubu or for Obi or for Kwankwaso or for Atiku. We are not.
No, can I
here
say?
for
Can I just ask you a question?
I just
Mr.
quickly want
Lefty?
to correct one correction, please, sir.
Okay, all right.
I don't need an evidence for a rutical evidence for what we know. If I am, this is me now talking here, and tomorrow I got into government, and I acquire so much properties.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get these properties? Which I don't know if you understand. And again, you are talking about evidence, and there's so much fuse. It's there online. He has not sued those people. That he was a drug baron before. That he was Yekini before he turned out to Tinubu. You have not sued these people. These people came in to say you are Yekini, Yemi, whatever your name you had before. You did not sue these people. And it is there that you are in the Wikipedia, you change your age. You did not sue these people. This is open now. And now we are here. You hired people as bishop. And one was court of recent and police help him. This we are saying, you don't expect me to provide evidence.
Okay, that's
The
fine.
evidence is clear, sir.
That's fine. That's not a problem, right? I know, if someone is built on the premise of character, right? Like myself, I can't just go and say PeterObi is this or that without having
you can
some
say
form of
no, sir.
no,
you
no,
have
without
the right
no.
to say
I'm not designed that way.
No, forget design.
I'm not
If
designed
you
that
have
way.
anything to say about him, please forget design.
If I have
Say it.
some piece of evidence, I will support my argument or statement because I don't want it to be opinion based. I will support it with where I'm getting it from, except the fact that the evidence I'm relying on is false. Then
Sir,
that is not on
you
me.
see where we're having
but
problems.
those
Please, I want you to. You are talking with me, sir. Just
Okay.
relax. You just relax. I am this, and this is me. I want us
all
to
right.
clear this.
Let me. You've cleared the. I was watching peacefully.
Okay.
Where you even took a bit of my side to say, hey, at least we've warned him. I've seen it. You understand? Because the gang up was very clear. Block Emeka, get him out of here. Even till now, go to the comment section, you will see it.
Hello, Mr. Emeka.
Yep.
Mr. Emeka, I would like to address this. Thank you very much for joining us, and I'll ask you questions. And before we get there, I wouldn't want to be interrupted, please. Okay? We appreciate you for joining us. My co-moderator have addressed it. We are not here for sentimentality to segregate anybody from contributing or airing their views on this particular platform. But you're supposed to also know, and I believe you know, that this platform is dedicated to promote PeterObi, and that is what we're doing. So I believe you might have seen it, that we are doing a great job to promote our own principle. That's why you came one way or the other to counter the people on this platform, And apart from that, if I'm not mistaken, there are so many other platforms on the same social media space working for Tinubu. I would have been happy to see you there defending or rather promoting your own principle, because I like the fact that you came out clean, because some people have been here. They've lied to us. They are standing on the fence that they are not for Tinubu and all that. But you came out clean that you're supporting Tinubu, which is fair. That's not a problem. And to further, you coming here to promote Tinubu is not allowed at all. At all, is prohibited. Okay? And if you want to counter people, please, everybody mute yourself. I don't want to be distracted, please. Mute yourself. Thank you. If you want to counter people, what they are saying about your principle, like what I was listening to, you saying that they called him names and all that. Yeah, he's a public servant. He have ruled before. And if I'm not mistaken, he's still the national chairman of APC.
No, he's not. He's not. He's not the national
Okay.
chairman.
Okay, he's not anymore. He was, right?
No, he was never.
Yes, he was the national leader.
National leader.
He was the national leader.
There's no such in APC. It's a self-acclaim. He gave himself that post.
No, he was.
National leader, not chairman. National leader.
Leader, yes, he was.
That position does not exist in APC. He gave himself that position.
Okay. My brother left his. Just hold on 1 minute. As long as I'm a Nigerian, I follow up this politics and all that. So he was a national leader for so many years, and he ruled in Lagos State twice. At the moment, Nigerians are not happy with Tinubu. Many Nigerians, statistically, more are not happy with Tinubu. And it's your right. They are exercising their constitutional rights. You know, like my brother Lefty said earlier on, that nobody can just come and start calling you a thief, Emeka. You know why? Because you have not done anything wrong to me. Tinubu have ruled us before, and we are not satisfied. Although we have some of you that are satisfied, we are not, and we don't want him anymore. He's not
Okay.
before.
So can I just put in something?
Hold on, I'm going somewhere.
All right. Because you said Tinubu has ruled us. I don't think that's true. Right?
Yes,
he was the governor of Lagos State.
Twice. He ruled in Lagos twice.
Yes, correct, but not Nigeria. Correct.
It doesn't matter. No. As long as he ruled in Lagos twice and he power talks and everywhere we rules, we don't want him as a president. Let me move on. There's a question, that I would like you to answer.
Okay.
Maybe when you watch this video, you might be able to answer this question yourself. Please, let's watch the video first.
All right, thank you.
Let's go back to the issue of corruption. You said those were just allegations.
Yes.
But I would like to know, how did he make his wealth? How did he make this so much very big wealth that he can afford a bullion van prior to an election in his home? That's a staggering, colossal amount of wealth. How did that wealth come about? Because I think if I check his resume, the last thing I saw was a counter with Mobile. What business does he do? He's been in government for a while. How did he make that wealth? That's one. Two, there's been discrepancies about his age. I ask you, how old is he?
Well, let me tell you, you see, these two questions you've just posed, it's part of what I have answered earlier. I think at this point that we've gotten to, our emphasis should be on the pedigree of this candidate, what he has demonstrated that he has done, what he has achieved, how he has changed the revenue of Lagos State, how he has put a long-term plan to implement infrastructure. How he has ensured that he instilled discipline.
Honorable Jibril.
How much people that he has built.
Honorable Jibril.
These are the focus that we should concentrate on.
Honorable Jibril.
Because most of these political issues that we keep raising front and back will not solve the problem. So the emphasis now, the focus now should be on the capacity and the competence of this candidate.
Honorable Jibril. how did Bola Ahmed Tinubu make his money? That's all I want to know. You can tell me what we can focus on. We'll talk about it in the manifesto. How did Bola Tinubu make so much money that he had a bullion van in his home on election day? And how old is he? Those are the questions that people are asking out there. How old is he? How did he make the billions?
I'm also putting it. I'm also now, you've asked your question clearly, and I will give you a simple and clear answer. And when you continue to repeat the question, you will get the same answer. These are all trash from the internet that people keep putting it together, and we will not elevate such conversations. But when the campaign commences, we will bring out facts and figures and put before Nigerians. But we will not create a narrative for them. So for now, the emphasis is on the competence of the candidate, what he has achieved, the network he has built, the people he has invested in, and his plan for a better Nigeria.
All right. Can I ask you this? How was this trash? Bullion van was found in his home. The pictures were viral, and there's been no denial. So how are you saying that is trash? And how is it trash that we want to know how the person that will lead Nigeria made so much wealth? You know, and also the declaration of being rich and also state. So that's not trash. How did he make his money? That's all I want to know. And tell me how old he is, so I can take you by something, because there's been discrepancies too by the people of his age and his wealth. It's just a question I'm asking, please.
And the Rufai is just an answer that I'm giving you as well. You see, on.
All right, I'll stop that right there. Emeka, I guess you watched that. Are you there with me?
Yes, I did.
Okay, please. You can see Jubri could not answer that question, so that it would be very, very nice if you can tell us how did Bola Ahmed make his wealth and how old is he? That's all.
So, thank you very much. Yeah, I think Alhaji Jubri, to the best of his ability, was able to address that question. And just like you've posed that question to me, I would respond with this. Before in the process of your contesting for the presidential election, the Constitution as well as the Code of Conduct Bureau has said you would declare your assets and list out all assets and money revenues that you earn, and this will be verified. At this point, let's all be patient. I understand it's a very important question. We should not discuss that.
No, Mr. Emeka, I don't want to.
I'm answering. I would answer your question.
I don't want to hear the same response.
I am a patient individual. Can you be patient with me? I will answer your question.
Because we don't want to sleep here. Just go straight to the point.
I am answering your question.
How old is he? That's all.
I am answering your question. Just be patient with me. Okay. The Code of Conduct Bureau rather, and the Constitution allows each presidential candidate as well as their VP candidates to identify, list, inform Nigerians on their assets, source of wealth, and income. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu is no exception. He is compelled by the Constitution and by law. And if he doesn't do that, that's a criminal offense. The campaign has not started.
No, Mr. Emeka, you're not answering my question.
I will answer your question. Can I put it in proper context? I am going to answer your question.
I don't want to sleep here, Mr. Emeka. Go straight.
We are not going to sleep here. Can I put? You are forcing me to say things you want to hear.
No. Can you imagine? I'm hearing the same voice of Jibrin from your voice right now.
Down. See, it is not in my own disposition to know the source of wealth of Asiwaju.
And you are fighting for him to become the president
of Nigeria. To my knowledge. That's why I said I would answer your question.
No. Listen, even
to the fact, I will even take it.
How old is?
I will answer. I'm answering your question, but you are not giving me the opportunity to.
Okay,
if you want me to be quiet, I will be quiet. Why?
No, go ahead.
Answer the question. I am not in the best fit.
How old is he?
Can I answer the question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
I am not in the best fit to say to describe excuse me, the source of wealth of Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I know, to the best of my knowledge, which is in the public domain, he was the chief financial officer of ExxonMobil. He worked for ExxonMobil in Chicago before he was moved to the Lagos office to represent ExxonMobil in Nigeria. He rose to the rank of chief financial officer, right? To the best of my knowledge. The next we had, he moved into politics, where he contested as a senator for the SDP party. And then he won, but the military did not allow that process to come in.
So
that was when Nadeko entered.
I'm not here to listen to history.
His
made
age,
for politics.
His age is being contested. I think he's the best person to say his age. When he is campaigning or going for
so you are supporting. No. Listen, Emeka, please hold on. You are telling me that your principal that you are supporting, you are trying to convince other Nigerians to support the same man.
I am not convincing any Nigerian.
My principal, PeterObi, is 61.
I am not convincing any Nigerian. I am not here to convince any Nigerian to vote for Tinubu. You have already said it, that your bias is for PeterObi. Your bias is for PeterObi.
Emeka, hold on, Emeka. I like the fact that, hold on, I don't want to mute you. I have the power to do so, okay? When I say hold on, I'm respecting you and I want to send respect back. I don't want to start pressing button on you. Listen, Mr. Emeka, I'm telling you right now that PeterObi is 61, right? I know his age and I know his source of income. You are supporting Tinubu, publicly declared that Tinubu is who you are supporting, which is your freedom of expression. I don't have no problem with that. How old is Tinubu? You should tell us. You are telling me that Tinubu is the right person to tell us?
To me, to answer your question, right? I appreciate the fact you didn't mute me. I'm a very responsible individual. We could have a proper dialogue if we want. To answer your question, you say he's an elder to me. He's much older than me. I don't know his mom. I don't know his dad. I cannot say.
Okay, then I'm sorry. I'll continue when your questions or your answers rather is not aligning to my questions. I'm sorry. I'll continue to stop you. Now I want to ask you, Emeka, why are you supporting this man that you don't know his age and his source of income?
Wonderful question. Thank you very much. You see, I've been watching your platform since May 2022. Okay, I've called in twice. I've been on the platform. This is my 4th time now, but I've just been regular this week. So this is my 4th time to be on your platform. You see, I love PeterObi as a man. He's a billionaire. I love people who have worked hard and achieved success in their chosen field or career. That's why you will never see me say, "Hey, PeterObi is a madman," or insulting.
Because you cannot say it because there's no.
No. I have evidence. I have evidence, sir.
No, please bring down evidence. You don't.
I'll put it up in the comment section. You can go there to check. I have evidence. Calm down.
Nobody have anything against PeterObi. I'm sorry.
And let's have this dialogue. Let's have a civil dialogue.
But I have everything against Tinubu, your principal.
That's not a problem, right? That's what I say. We could have this dialogue. While you're speaking, you're posting your evidence. So when I come to PeterObi, you are asking me, why am I supporting Tinubu? Okay? When I come to PeterObi, I'll post my evidence on the link. So that we can be on the same page.
But you did not answer my question. Then we
I
need
am
to
answering, but you are interjecting.
No. To answer the question should be more than 30 seconds.
I am answering your questions.
How old is Tinubu?
Chief, I have answered your question. I am not in that capacity to tell the age of Tinubu. That question will be asked. The media would pose that question to him. There will be debates. is a huge concern.
And you are supporting a man that you cannot.
His age his age does not matter to me in terms of his ability to deliver on the dividends and democracy and concerns of Nigeria. His age, his source of wealth does not trouble me to the point that I cannot sleep.
Mr. Emeka, when you have the source of Bola Ahmed Tinubu's wealth and his age, please, you come back here. But we want you to know that this platform is not biased. But
it's biased. You're already kicking me out. You've not allowed me to answer. You say, why do you ask me a question? Why do I support Tinubu?
Because you don't have any information.
And I'm about to speak on it. You
are not about. You are telling me stories.
No, I will tell you. I will go straight. Let me post the link on the comment section now.
No, I don't need the link. Just tell me your principal. How old is he? That's all.
Let me post the link. Let's say he's 80 years old. What does it matter?
Mr. Emeka, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. I know you are in a very hot seat. So far, you've not
in a hot seat. If you allow me to speak, I will speak. If you give me the opportunity to speak,
we don't have time. We don't have time for that. You don't answer my question. I'm sorry.
I have answered your question, but you don't want me to answer.
How old is Bola Ahmed Asiwaju Tinubu? Just say.
I said 10, he's 80 years old.
10 years old, 2 years old, 100 million years old. Just
I say he's 80 years old. I'm saying he's 80 years old.
You said
that's what I'm saying. 80, yes. He's 80 years.
You don't know his age.
No, okay, now you keep asking me. I said,
why do you? No, my question to you, Mr. Emeka, why do you choose to join the people that is currently deceiving Nigerians?
I am not deceiving. Now listen to why I'm supporting Bola Ahmed Tinubu. 25% annual budget for education, 10% annual budget for health, decentralization of the police.
You know what, Mr. Emeka, I don't really want to hear much of this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to hear more of this.
I see the bias.
Yes, is Tinubu not part of APC?
You see the bias.
Promoted here.
You ask me a question, I want to speak, but you are biased for me.
Mr. Emeka, I'll mute you for now. You know, please unmute yourself. I don't want to. Now let's speak. Go ahead.
Mr. Alves, it's okay. It's a simple matter. I only just want to remind Mr. Emeka that he is a Nigerian and we are all Nigerians as he is. And we all know that the system the Nigerian Republic or nation is operating is insane. It's not working, sir. Me and you, that is why you need Tinubu to make it work. And me, I want PeterObi to make it work. And I don't want us to believe in links when what you want me to go and read the link, I know already, I'm seeing it. It's operational. I'm a Nigerian. I can't eat. Insecurity. People have taken over the country. They call themselves cabals. They rode on 30 cars. I don't know where you live on, if the president of that country has such car, even when he leaves office. Please,
thank you, Mr. Lefties. All I'm asking for is fairness, right?
I am only telling you that Nigeria
I know Nigerian problems. I know Nigerian problems. I just want fairness that is accorded to every other person to be accorded to me. So
Mr.
that I can
Emeka,
you don't
Mr.
need to believe me.
Mr. Emeka,
you don't need to believe me.
Tinubu cannot take us anywhere, and I don't want my platform to be used to promote him at all.
I am not promoting him. I am only saying
saying anything good about Tinubu is affecting my brain here. I don't want
then you need to just stay calm. You see,
no, I don't want it at all. I don't want my audience to be confused. It took me months now trying to indoctrinate them, trying to to give them the right view, the right direction,
can I remind
the
you
right
something
thing to do.
that
So I don't
there
want them
are lots of Tinubu supporters watching your channel. I'll let you know. And there was this other individual that you guys kicked out.
I want
There are
Tinubu
lots of them.
I want Tinubu supporters to come with accurate information. You
I
don't
am
know
coming with accurate information. Just give me 2 minutes. I am there with accurate information.
You calm down, Mr. Ivis. Just calm down.
2 minutes. Just be calm. We all want Nigeria to work.
Us, and the
we want Nigeria to work.
Talking.
Okay, Mr. Emeka, I give you just 2 minutes, and your 2 minutes starts now.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Why do I support Tinubu? The main reason why I support Tinubu based on his economic policies. Nigerians are hungry. The poverty is in the land. Tinubu has said he's going to increase the GDP 12% growth year on year for 4 years. Right? Now, Tinubu is also saying he's going to introduce a commodity exchange. That alone will generate asset-backed underlying assets that we can trade on. You see, he is talking about enabling change, and he's saying establishment of 6 regional economic development agencies across the geopolitical zones in the country. This would enable, see, I live in Canada, right? And in Canada, I stay in Ontario. There's a province in Canada. And in Ontario, they have different regions. Some within the different regions, they have some sub-regions that are poorer and some regions that are richer. But the richer one would take the poorer ones together and the resources will be shared. Let's build railway across our region. Let's build good hospitals across our region. So I stay in P region. And in P region, there's Mississauga, there's Brampton, there's Caledon. So Brampton and Caledon, they are poor regions. Mississauga is the richest region, right? But Mississauga is new. Brampton has been the one responsible for Mississauga before the wealth of Mississauga exploded, and Mississauga is now taking care of the entire P region. Now, with this alone, the Southwest region will be responsible. The wealth for Lagos will spread across the Southwest region and take care of those states that are poor. We do that for the Northeast, similar issues. We do that for the Northwest, similar issues. South-South, Rivers will be responsible for taking care of the South-South, so that the region, as well as each state, can grow. And when they are able to stand, things will move. We need jobs. We're training people in Rivers, Anambra, Imo State.
You have 5 seconds. 4,
3, that is not good.
2.
Now, he said he's targeting 15,000 milligrams.
Your 2 minutes is up. I've muted you, please. Your 2 minutes is up. I told you.
I want to quickly address Mr. Emeka. Your 2 minutes is off. You asked for 2 minutes. And I want you to also know that democracy is about the people. And democracy is what numbers. If you watch the comment sections and people talking now, the number is all about what you are saying is story. Emeka, you live in Canada. Why are you not in Lagos? You should have been in Lagos.
Is that a question you want me to answer?
You should have been in Lagos. Hold on, I'm just coming.
I'm becoming impatient. For over 40 minutes, we've been doing with this. Let me reply him because he mentioned my name so that I can go away.
Is
for
that
over
a question
40 minutes since 2021.
I will call you CM. Don't worry, he called your name, sir. I will call on you.
No, I said he called Asiwaju an imbecile.
Yes, he can call Asiwaju a mumu.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that.
I can say that. It's my right,
no,
sir.
he can't say that.
Please, Emeka, you are disrupting this channel. For the last time, I don't want to throw you out.
You see why I am not, sir. Please, I just handle that matter. Hold on, sir. Okay,
we have a caller.
Go ahead with the caller.
You have a caller. Hello, good evening to you, caller. What's your name and where are you calling us from?
Yes, I'm calling from Italy. My name is Nusa Morodion.
Okay, Mr. Nusa Morodion, go ahead.
I want to talk to Emeka. Emeka, not that we don't know you, we know you very well. And you call for a motive, and that motive will never work. Why? Because I'm part of the nightmen. You understand me? Let me just tell you the truth. The reason why you are here, we all know from our coven world. And you can never disturb this very channel. This channel you are now, we all bought it. We bought it right from time when the Benin people sent Obi out to go and restructure Nigeria again. Understand me? We all are in this platform. And this platform we are. Anybody in this channel, if you come for a motive and that motive will hurt you and you will never, you will find yourself to blame. I'm telling you right from this, my phone, I will give you my number. Call me. If you want me to give you my number, you call me with my number. My name is Nusa Omorojo, the SB of the Nightmare.
Thank you, Mr. Nusa Omorojo. Thank you.
Yes.
Let's hear from someone else.
Excuse me. Let me talk to you. Excuse me. We are here to repair. We are not here for destroying. So this platform you are speaking now, I'm not an educated person. I'm a primary school holder. Let me just tell you, I'm not an accountant, as you said. What I have to tell you this evening is that be very, very careful, or you will find yourself to blame.
Thank you. All right. Before I pick another call right here, Mr. Leftis, I'm very happy that I'm here today because, firstly, I would like to let everybody to know that we are not biased on this platform. We have set a goal. We said it that we are for PeterObi. If I be you want to promote other candidates, and you know this platform is not promoting that candidate, don't come here to talk about your candidates. Except you just want to listen to us. We are not biased here. I have my own brother, Akim, who doesn't believe in PeterObi. He's still here. In fact, all the time, super shatters. Whenever he's on this panel, he speaks well. We don't have problem with that. But you come into this platform with deception and you are supporting somebody you don't know his age, you are supporting somebody you don't have the source or know the source of his wealth. It's unacceptable here. So, Mr. Emeka, I will advise you, you are not blocked. In case you want to come back again next time, come back how Tinubu made his wealth. And come back with his accurate age. Then you can talk. And I have questions for you. I'm happy you live in Canada. But I would have been happier if you live in Nigeria. You don't fit the Canada, maybe they say that Tinubu you want. No. Live in Nigeria and let kidnapper cash you. Make kidnapper cash you, may you pay 50 million twice. Then you go know why you don't need Tinubu. Tinubu that proudly came out, boldly came out to let Nigerians know that he brought Buhari to us. Emeka, there is a question I would have asked you about NSAS. What happened in Lekki toll gate? Emeka, I would have asked you till today, how come Lekki toll gate is still not yet opened? Emeka, are you aware that people are being killed daily in Nigeria till this minute we are talking? Emeka, are you aware they are kidnapping people daily? In fact, the best lucrative business right now in Nigeria is now kidnapping. Emeka. Emeka, how come you did not move out from that Canada and go to Nigeria and live in Nigeria, Emeka? Emeka, why did you choose to be on the wrong side? Emeka, why did you choose to deceive or continuously deceive the gullible Nigerians? Because I cannot blame them because they are gullible. It's not their fault because the Nigerian system was created for some Nigerians to suffer till they die. Nigerian system was created for some Nigerians to stay uneducated till they die. And when we have to talk about this, there's some portion from these same categories. These are the people that are gullible, that you people are trying to convince, that you people are trying to indoctrinate, not people like me. Emeka, you live in Canada, and I live, or rather, grew up in the United Kingdom. Emeka, you are enjoying the democracy. You are enjoying the good atmosphere of Canada. Emeka, not come Nigeria. You said we should wait, you should talk. The same question that was thrown to Jubrin was thrown, given to you, Emeka. You could not answer it. You are here. Tinubu this, Tinubu that. Emeka, if you choose to come and suffer, many Nigerians said no, they can't suffer no more. We will not allow Tinubu to rule us. We said no, we don't want it. If you are here to be fair, it's not by force you must join PeterObi. We are not forcing people you must join PeterObi. But the same way, I will advise you for you not to discourage this movement. No, you've been here for the past couple of days. My staff, they've complained to me. I said, okay, please don't remove this person. We need to be sure of his mission. I'm so happy that you came up today and I'm here. It is unacceptable. It's totally prohibited on this platform for you to promote Tinubu here. In fact, God forbid. It's unacceptable. God forbid. Emeka, in case you are not aware, we are not on this platform because we are hungry. No. We are here fighting for our future. And you know that the person you are trying to force in us cannot change our future for better. You know that? Emeka, the mirror in your room, face it and ask yourself this question. Can Tinubu change your future? You're supposed to be in Nigeria by now. You are in Canada. What the Canadians suffered for, you are enjoying it. And you are forcing Nigerians, or rather, forcing Tinubu on Nigerians. What a shame. It is unacceptable. I will never accept it. My co-moderator was very polite. He addressed you. He gave you time to answer some questions which you could not answer. You are beating around. Then I came in. I played the video for you to answer it. You could not. You are beating around. I asked you more than 7 times, what is the age of your principal? You were beating around. Later you said, yes, maybe 80. Can you imagine? What a shame. Just like me now, somebody meet me for outside. You are supporting PeterObi. Tell me the source of PeterObi's wealth. Tell me PeterObi's age. I'll say, I don't know. Left is over to you. Thank you.
Well, I'm happy Emeka came on my show, and you should have allowed me to deal with him. Dealing with him is simple. It's not. I'm not fighting him. I'm not. Just like I have said, this channel is very democratic, and we listen, we ask questions, and we talk, we discuss. You asked Emeka just a few questions. He said he's not in the position to answer that, and he's supporting somebody that wants to rule us, and he doesn't have answers to some of the things. He knows very well and he's asking us to provide evidence. Sorry, the next person, please, we will give you time to talk. We need to deal with this. It's very important. And he knows very well that this cabas that his principal belongs to has finished Nigeria. According to him, he's in Canada. I don't know why he's not in Nigeria. He knows very well that Emily said he personally brought Tinubu. Like now, he said, we have no right to say that. But now I want to call my president. He's my president to Emeka. He's my servant. He's serving me. I have the right to call him Tinubu the terrorist. I've said that. Look at my face. Did you see me hide my face, Emeka? But when you were talking, you did not hide your face. You did not show us your face. You should have showed off your face. Let me quickly take this. This is from Model Moregi. Let's hear what he's going to say. Yes, thank you. Talk to us.
Yeah. Hello, my brother. I'm calling all the way from Australia. My brother Elvis, calm down. Take it easy. Emeka have right to say whatever I want to say. It's not enough for you to be angry. But the truth is, Ahmed Tinubu, I've been saying it, the only thing I know, he has nothing to offer Nigeria. His party brought us to this situation where we are today in Nigeria. He is the leader of the party. He doesn't have anything to offer to the party, for the party to offer to the country. Now he is coming back. What does he have to offer? He has nothing. Because he cannot be accusing his own party that, okay, they want to correct what they did wrong. You were there when things were going wrong. What did you do? If you have something to correct, you would have done it then. Nothing. So you can't say Tinubu of 1999 is the Tinubu of today. The brain, the cells is going down. It's not, I'm not accusing him or maybe insulting him by nature. As far as you're getting old, your brain is going down. He has nothing to offer. He can't run. If anything happens, he can't take us, he can't take stress as the way it is now. Look at Putin. The stress the young guy is taking, Tinubu can take it. So if you want to be a leader, you have to be strong. That's why they say, okay, the youth is the pillar of the country. Tinubu is no longer a youth. He can never be the leader. He can never be the pillar of the country. So I don't want to argue too much or take people's time, but Elvis, calm down, take it easy. But we shouldn't give opportunity for people to make us fight within this circle. Then they will not be using that as an opportunity, as an accusement to accuse, oh, PeterObi is sending people to do this. Look at the way they're saying. Because the only thing they're looking for now, they're looking for any avenue to, nail PeterObi or to put, like his stain, to stain him or for anything in media. But they can't get it because the man is there. The man is saying verify, verify. Before you accuse, you have to go and verify before you accuse. But him now cannot tell you the real age of Tinubu. Tinubu himself doesn't know his age. We doesn't know his father. We doesn't know his family. We doesn't know his classmates. So this kind of person, what does he have to offer? So that is what I have to say. Leftists, I sent you one video before. Just watch it. It's just a little clip. So this is what they want to bring back to Nigeria. We don't want to accept that. Thank you, my brother. I have to leave the floor. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mode Omorege. Thank you for your contribution and thank you for your advice. And people like Emeka is good for me. I am very good. I am not, I don't know. I am very, very okay. It's okay. Elvis has the right also to express himself, but he should have allowed me to handle Emeka democratically. Just the way he was trying to interrupt me. I didn't block him, I only put him out for him to let me talk. He now left himself. Now, Emeka, you want to deal with people, and you are dealing with people of same kind. You are, how will I put this? You are a sheep. You can't enter where goats dey, and you call different. look at the comment of people. I decided to put all. I didn't want to call you a goat. That I call us goat for now. We're not goat. You're not sheep. Only you different from among the goat unity. And we like our goat sheep. Emeka, if you are still listening to us, I want you to go back to Nigeria and be comfortable. Leave Canada. Because people in abroad wants to go back home. Everybody's crying they want to go back home. You leave Canada and go back home if it is safe for you. Emeka, me and you know that Tinubu, even if he's the best man on earth, out of his age, 80, I be 84 or 85. When he go retire now, somebody that's already wearing Pampers. Emeka, what is the problem now? Why can't we just come together and really face it head on and make Nigeria a great country for us to live in? Tinubu is the landlord of Lagos. Emeka, you know. Tinubu, you say we should come up with facts. I'm telling you facts. I'm not lying.
We have a caller, please. We have a caller.
Right.
Hello, good evening. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Hello.
Hello, sir. What's your name? Where you calling us from? Good evening to you.
Yeah, you're speaking to Luke. I'm calling from South Africa.
Oh, Mr. Luke, thank you all the way from South Africa. Talk to us, sir.
Yes, I think I'm still, your program is still on, isn't it?
Yes, you are live, yes.
Okay, I'm just watching it now. I'm very, very angry with this guy called Emeka, what he's saying there. I don't know. sorry that I'm laughing, but I think that guy is confused.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, we are listening. Everybody's listening to you, sir.
Yes. Yeah, that guy, Emeka, is very, very confused, and they say stupid guy. Sorry to use that terms, but that guy is very, very stupid by saying that. You know, I don't know why he must support Tinubu.
Is his right? Is his right? Is his right? He can support anybody he likes, but I don't want him to bring it here. That's all. Yes.
I beg your pardon?
I say it's his right to support anybody he wants to support, but he cannot promote the person here on this channel.
This channel is for obedient family. I don't know where he come from. You know, he can go and campaign for APC, not on this channel.
Yes.
You know, the program is basically meant for obedient family.
Yes.
You know, so I don't know how come he just anyway. You guys are the one that allowed him to be saying all this nonsense here. You know.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your contribution.
Brother, I really love this your program. When next are you going to have your program?
We are here every day, sir, 5 p.m. every day. It's only Friday. We are here 6 p.m. 5 p.m. Nigerian time every day. 5
p.m. Nigerian time?
Yes, every day.
Okay. 5 p.m., which is about...
Elvis, you did not tell him about the...
which means I'm still busy at work.
Yeah, but we still have a program in the morning, Monday to Saturday, 10 a.m.
You don't have any program on Sundays?
Yes, or Sunday, 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Yes, Sundays.
So you will have a program on Sunday, this coming Sunday?
Certainly, yes, 6 p.m. every Sunday.
Okay,
Bro, just hold on, make this person talk, finish.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Right.
Please.
We keep in touch, yeah?
God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Bye.
Yes, sorry. We have a caller on my end. I think that's Prince.
Okay.
Prince Collins. Am I right? Yes, please go ahead. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Not have time to limit the basic words, but it's okay. I'll be following you all the time. Like, just try to watch. You see, the issue is that I just want to speak a little bit to this Emeka. He has his right to support any candidate he wants to support, but he has to, come out with clear reasons and convincible ideas that will make the people believe what he's saying. Presently, Nigeria is already grown above the time where people are being put in a state of confusion by criminal politicians. We all saw what happened in Lekki, and we see what has been happening in Nigeria since all this while. There's no security, there's no life, no food to eat. Everything is like a crisis. Nigeria is almost getting to a stage where we need to back up. And somebody has made us to understand that he sponsored the president. He was the one that brought the president candidate. He even said it on air that he tried 3 times. He was unable to come until he intervened. And what happened in Lekki Toll Gate is an eye opener. If we want to take a good example, we have to look at what happened in UK recently. The UK Prime Minister only did party in number 10, and they asked him to go away. It looked as if it was a joke. They started the argument on a very low key, and it was as if it was a joke. But today he's gone. He's almost going. One of his legs is outside just because he didn't adhere to the law. He enacted that people should stay at home during COVID, and he went to do a little party in the house of in presidential house. That was what sent him out. When he got to a time that his supporter was actually supporting him at the beginning, his followers, the party, they were supporting him. But when they saw that he's going to tarnish the image of the party, they have to bring the party and the people first. They left him. They asked him to go away. Even his ministers, almost 12 of them retired in 1 week. We all saw this. This is a true democracy that's going to teach us. I don't expect this kind of attitude from the people that are already in Canada, US, developed world, coming to convince us to tell us to support somebody that is supporting terrorism, somebody that's supporting radicalism, somebody that is supporting extremism, somebody that is supporting vulnerability. We still want us to come and support them. I know most of you. This time you might be paid, you might be a messenger of these same people, because it has been like that right from time. But you can't pay people to come and convince others. Please always search your conscience this time around, because Nigeria is in a state of agony. Quagmire is falling down. So we don't need to support anybody that is not doing anything, doing the true thing right now. It's not a friend to Nigeria. That person must be a friend to
God bless you, my brother. God bless you.
Whenever the conscience of all Nigerians that have died, the soldiers that are dying every day, people that are dying, that are victims of these circumstances, they will never forgive you. Time will never forgive you for taking a little thing to come and start. You can convince others anyway. You have a little to convince, but not intellectuals like people in this studio. And he needs to be very, very careful for what he's doing. And if he's rugged enough, or he's rugged don't get enough, you should go home and start convincing people there, and they might take his cost along with him, because this has actually changed. So thank you so much, and I bless you all for what you are doing. Emeka, please try to have a rethink. If they give you money, eat the money and do the true thing. Follow your conscience. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you very much, Prince. That's a beautiful one. I'm very happy that Emeka came ahead of him when I'm on, and he actually came. When he came, I was so happy because I know he has something to say. But fortunately, he did not prove himself very well. Emeka, I want to still tell you that here, you can be part of us. You can really be part of us. We are obedient, and we are like Obi. We don't pay evil for evil. We are just this person that actually wants the truth and the real things to happen, just the way you say you are in Canada. How the law work in Canada? Does Nigerian law work? Lekki massacre, is there result? Police are killing, they are taking bribe. Does Nigerian law work? Go to police websites, sir. Somebody should
Mr. Lefties, Amechi, please, can you point out who is threatening Emeka's life? Because I'm not too sure what you're commenting since. Please, tag the person.
Please, no, let's quickly take this call. Caller, Sean.
If you have anybody threatening him, please tag the person, please. Thank you.
Sean, we have a caller on this one, please. Sean, talk to us.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, Niger Watch family. Hello, Niger Watch family.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm in Canada. My name is Sheo. I'm in
Sheo
Canada.
from Canada, I know you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm surprised that Emeka called and he says he's in Canada. And I can bet my life it's hard for you to see somebody in Canada that is saying Tinubu. Because I work with Yoruba people, I work with Igbo people. We have very few outside here, though, that will say Tinubu should be the one to become the president of Nigeria. If this was 5 years ago or 6 years ago, yeah, we all would have been rooting for Tinubu. But the man outstay his vigor, what I want to use, is time. Really, not because he even brought Buhari. If you check out what is trending on the social media, at the time he said that the time he was saying people should dump Obasanjo and dump it in the dustbin, you will see the strength in him. You will see Tinubu as a human being. Right now, that man cannot even lift a flag. So he wants to use Nigerian money to be treating himself, or what did he want? When the head is sick, the whole body is sick. Buhari becomes sick, Nigeria becomes sick. If we put sick Tinubu again, Nigeria will be more sick. So, Emeka that is in Canada. I wish I know where he is so that today I can go and look for him and ask him little question. Because anybody can be Emeka. As I call you as Sheo now, tomorrow I can call you, and even you don't know me. Tomorrow I can call you and tell you my name is Shetima. And that's not me. Do you understand? So, Nigeria Watch, I thank you for what you guys are doing. You guys are almost like obedient because I'm not in Nigeria, I'm in Canada, I'm in Toronto. And basically Brampton, not even Toronto. Toronto is another city, Brampton is another city, all of us were in Ontario. But the thing I'm trying to say is this, that anybody that live in diaspora that come out and say doesn't want Nigeria to be good, the blood of people that died. Today, you know what happened in Katsina Road? Bandits take over the road in Katsina. My family want to go from Zaria to Katsina. I had to stop them because I hear the news here. They were like, how do you know? I said, we hear more in diaspora than you people that in Nigeria. The foreign government know what is going on in Nigeria, but they can't come up. Sometimes the news will just pick it up here and tell us what is going on in Nigeria before people hear over there. You know, what I want to say to end up my story is this. I don't think anybody in diaspora will say someone like Tinubu or Atiku should be the president of Nigeria. All of us want to come back, man. This place now walk with the walk. No enjoyment. Forget it. Now, when we change dollar, now they become big money for their hand. Now walk. Now walk place we did. May God help us. So we won't come back. Make that do us good, I beg. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sheo.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Leftist, let's take a minute break so that we can start hearing from our panelists because they've been patient enough. Thank you very much, my wonderful panelists. Let's take 1 minute break. God bless you.
Anywhere you gonna PeterObi, Obi for president. All over Nigeria, PeterObi, Obi for president. From east to south, na PeterObi, Obi for president. Even the north and west, na PeterObi, Obi for president. All over Nigeria, na PeterObi, Obi for president. Mama, papa, they shot PeterObi, Obi for president. Brothers and sisters, they want PeterObi, Obi for president. Waiting be the name of PeterObi. Call him again, Obi Tererenke, Obi Tererenke, Obi Tererenke, Nigeria don't suffer, no it's more. We don't suffer, no we. Other countries they grow, we just they fall. We don't suffer because we get my leaders, then we're there on top. We don't suffer, they're not here because all their families they abroad. We don't suffer, but every 4 years them go on with one story. The same people, the same story. All they know is how to steal our money. Yeah. When we thought all love is done, God don't give us PeterObi. If you like, make you go ask. But we know the story. Let's tell and trust that if you doubt them, go verify. Obi get integrity, a man with credit. credibility, vision and dignity, Obi and Yusuf Aditi. That is why all Nigerians are obedient and useful. Anywhere you gonna PeterObi.
All right, thank you very much, everyone. We're back again. I appreciate every one of you for your time with us this evening. Thank you so much. If you are right there with us, please, you can still do us a favor by helping us to share this broadcast, like the video as well. We are going to go straight to our panelists right now. Lefty, is over to you.
Yes, thank you very much. I would be going straight back to Son of God. Son of God. Do we still have Son of God? Let me quickly check because I'm just looking at the list.
He's not here. He's not here.
Yeah, Son of God, we lost you. CM.
CM wanted to say something here.
Yeah, CM, this is Stone.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Niger Watch. Thank
I'm
you.
here now. Say Son of God, I'm here.
So,
hello, I'm here.
Okay, Son of God. Yeah. Son of God, hold on your body to the heart.
I'm here. I say I'm here, but you still are not here.
We didn't hear you. Don't worry, we'll come back to you. Thank you very much.
I was shouting, I'm here.
Okay, you were muted at that time. Don't worry, we'll come back to you, sir. Don't worry. After
yes,
Mr.
somebody muted me. I put it on. Somebody muted me. I don't know why.
Okay. Sir.
Okay, go on. After me, I can go.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. What happened to this maker of a guy? First of all, one thing I want to find out is if all these comments we are writing here, if somebody should go back like yesterday's edition and open it and be listening, can the person see all these comments? Comrade, do you know? Okay. Hello, comrade.
Yes, I can see it. You can see it. If you go to yesterday's program, you see all the comments there.
Okay, yeah. So because you can see it, probably I know Niger Watch. It will be a hectic thing for you, because why I want to say this is that if you want to come to the altar of justice or the altar of equity, you come with clean hands. I'm saying this in respect of Emeka. Today, the name is Just Emeka. He just put just. Previously, it used to be Emeka. I'm not making that up. You all saw it. Now, what happened is this. I will like it very much if you go back and look at the comment, what he was writing, because the way he presented the thing was he never insulted anybody. That is the way he presented it. He presented it to CM insulted. People were insulting his mom. The question should have been, when they were insulted, did you insult back? That was the question I wanted to ask. When they were insulting you, you kept mute. Did you insult back? If I call you a thief, you call me a thief. So why are you then going to make a report? You've settled it. But if I call you a thief, you kept quiet. If you are not raising it, that's fair enough. If I slap you, you slap me back, and you are still going to say he slapped me, but you slapped back. Anyway, that is by the way. So I will like probably Niger Watch should go and look at the comment. He called PeterObi a fraud. PeterObi is a fraud. He's evaded tax. He didn't pay tax. It's called Pandora Peter. This is what he was talking yesterday. He has forgotten all these things. He even called me a fraudster. When I say I'm a charter scientist, he says it's a fraud. It's written there. If he's listening, he will realize it. He will remember.
Mr. CM, I wouldn't want us to continue to talk about the past. Let's move on.
Okay, please. I agree with you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so let me leave all the things I should have replied. But okay, that's okay. Now, in trying to, as we are moving on, the title of today's this thing is should Wike join I think I wrote it down somewhere. Should Wike join Labour Party? You see, because it's a debate. Today is a debate day, though the time has far been spent. I've already advised Wike for the past 1 month or thereabout. When they finish the convention, their primary whatever in May. I've been advising Wike play the Nigerian politics. Atiku is in PDP today because he got the party nomination. If Atiku didn't get it and he went to somebody else, he would have decamped and tell you it's the turn of the North. Tambuwal did it. Saraki did it. Kwakwanso has been in PDP, left for APC, now come back to PDP and left for NNPP. So a lot of people have been doing it. So we get remaining in APC, I mean in PDP, only to burnish the credential that I've been here with Alex Ekweme since 1998. It doesn't help anybody. I keep saying it and I'm consistent. So advising Wike to come to Labour Party is long overdue. My reasons are as follows. Number one, millions of Nigerians can never make a mistake. Particularly if those millions are not from one section of the country. Now, PeterObi is in Germany tonight, taking questions in Frankfurt. From there, he will be moving to United States like the comrade showed us from September 1, 2, 3, from Dallas to North Carolina, from North Carolina to Washington, D.C., Howard University, then back to Columbia University in New York, and then to Atlanta before going to Canada. What does this mean? These are Nigerians in diaspora, like Evie said, that want to come home if he becomes the president of the country. So that alone should show you why people are going for PeterObi. So Wike should think, if Wike is part of Labour Party now, I think he will join PeterObi in going in all this talk. Yes, he will be part of history, because history is about being made. Like I used to say here, this is Nigeria's last chance to get it right. I remember somebody who said that if they should now rig this again, but it's impossible. Even those in the north, the northern people in the north, that always they are being convinced to vote for don't vote for a Christian, vote for a Muslim, vote for your own, all this in playing tribal politics. Okay, fair enough. But they are the people worse off. The terrorism, yes, we know Nigeria is it's a terrorized country now. This is most pronounced in the north. The insecurity in the defense system in Nigeria has collapsed. And who are the majority? They are the northerners. They can't even protect themselves. Now, somebody from the south is asking you, give me your mandate. Trust me, when I go in, I will change this thing and then change it for the better. And somebody is still telling you not to ignore such people. So the idea that Wike should join is long overdue. The next thing Wike should consider again is this: apart from a personal distance, we now look at it and say, look, what will it profit him that he's in PDP when he knows that the political base of PDP, which is the southeast and to some extent south-south, are aligning with Labour? He will be alone. At most, he will succeed in installing a successor who will be a PDP man in Rivers State. After that, what happens? So the best thing for Tinubu, God forbid bad thing. The best thing for Wike is to move with the people who are on the forward march, who are on the rescue mission, led by PeterObi. All these things they are doing meeting in London. Well, I do not support that of coming to London because it's a waste of the scarce resources. Unless maybe because they know that PeterObi is already on the way out, so he's traveling all over the world. They could whatever they discuss, unless he cannot wait. If these things could have been done in Nigeria. I don't know if Obasanjo is still entering plane to London. What are they discussing? In the end, you showed, they post for photo opportunity and people will know where they are. So I do not really see much about going to London to discuss it. It can be discussed in Nigeria. After all, it can be done in any or just behind closed doors. So to that extent, I do not sanction the meeting going on in London, whatever it is. I'm not in support of that. Just to save cost, they should do it in Nigeria. And then that will also give them a first-hand information of what they are dealing with. Probably going to London, I don't know whether they have any other businesses to do, like all this Governor Ipazu, Governor of Benue State joining them. To me, it's a jamboree. There's no need for that anyway. So on that basis, that is why I can condemn it. Now, what I want to point out, given what has happened here all over the days, is this. Like somebody pointed, I think it's Tiobala. A lot of people, and then Alex confirmed it, money has been released by the Tinubu camp to infiltrate the social media and platforms like ours for people to come here and be talking nonsense. But one thing I want to say is this. You see, there's a limit to what we can achieve with money, particularly to change the mind of the people now. Anybody, if you accept money from Tinubu and you come here thinking you are going to convince people, it won't happen. It won't happen. Nigerians have made up their mind that they want to get out of abject poverty. They want to get out of being in a terrorized country. They want a clean break from the past. If somebody cannot tell you straight away the age of Tinubu, what he does for the money and everything, of what use is your campaign? Of what use is your education? You claim to be educated everywhere you are living. In fact, what pains me most, or what really surprises me, is for people who live in diaspora, where you have uninterrupted power, not only power supply, all the social amenities, and then you deal with civilized people, where the system works for 24 hours, whether you are there or not. Yet you are recommending a thief, a criminal like Tinubu to come and be president of Nigeria. Look at what, in fact, Tinubu is even a placeholder. I'm saying it, given what happened at the NBA conference. How can somebody who is here to assume office as a vice president is saying that he will be in charge of defense, while Tinubu will go to economy? What? Imagine the arrogance. Anyway, that Shetima is the person that brought in Boko Haram. He is their sponsor. He is their guardian angel. So probably maybe he's putting it as a bait that what he started, he wants to end it. But I doubt it. Because the damage done by Boko Haram, I don't think whether in the next 10 years, Nigeria is going to recover from it. So as much as possible, we should stay focused. Under no circumstances must we lose our bearing. People can come here and pretend to be saints and pretend to be this and start to brandish one type of logic or not. It's immaterial. It's inconsequential. We already know where they're headed to. Thank God the other day when this thing started happening, just by way of background, somebody come here to say that Atiku is an economic wizard, that what Atiku did under Obasanjo, he was a person that brought salute, all these things. I have to bring Okonjo Iweala's book and stop the person in his tracks and tell him exactly what happened. The privatization of Nigeria is what Atiku put in his pocket. That's why Obasanjo is still annoyed with him till today. Aluminium company in Ikora Abasi, Akwa Ibom. Newsprint to Okwiboku in Akwa Ibom. Delta Steel rolling mill something at Alajawari. Just all those things privatized. It was Atiku and his cronies. Nitel, all those Pentascope, you hear all these things. So that's how he make his money. Now, for somebody to come here, whoever is telling you about Tinubu's wealth, tell the person that on the 28th of May 1999, Tinubu wasn't the governor of Lagos State. So how much was Tinubu worth since he was born up to 28th of May 1999? And then put it, and then I want you to juxtapose this with, given the fact that up to 29th May 1999, Falomo, the School of Nursing at Falomo, still belongs to Lagos State. That is at least 24 hours before Tinubu became governor. And all those the Lagos State Polytechnic compound where he now used as a TVC or whatever, and all the shopping complex at Falomo, and a host of so many things. All these things are still properties of Lagos State. How come by 29th May 1999 till 29th May 2007, 8 years in which you are the governor of Lagos State, you are not supposed to be doing any other business because of conflict of interest? All you should be concerned with is your salary and then what you have to do. Immediately you come out, then you become a trillionaire. Started buying a jet that, according to Bode George, 2 jets that one can take off from Lagos non-stop, and then you can from Lagos to New York non-stop. Where is all this money coming from? They couldn't explain. And yet somebody will be telling me that I have to vote for Tinubu. And the person is not even ashamed saying Tinubu promised 18% or is it 35% in it? I mean, what balderdash is that? Do they think that we are talking to fools? Please, let us remain focused. As much as we are here, we can only give, to me, asking somebody how old is Tinubu and the person is beating about the bush is enough to tell you that they are just hollow. It's just bogus. They have nothing to offer. So all they are doing now is to release money. PeterObi can never release money for people to use in attacking or to go to social media. It doesn't give a dime. Now people Tinubu, they are going about releasing money. Oh, you can come here and then come and disorganize them. Please let it not happen. And as much as possible, I think we've given so much time to people who are hell-bent to come here and then plant disunity, not really disunity, to come and plant confusion and then market their ignorance. We don't want it here. We are here for a serious business. One of the respect this platform gets is the ability that whatever you say, if you don't back it up, people are coming here to trash you into pieces. I didn't know. I think this chap that came here today, if Omorui has been here, you should have seen how Omorui would have dealt with him because they invited him for a debate. You see, some of these things, when we now want to do, we are moving to a new vista. We are not, the old system should no longer hold. We are not here to suffer fools gladly. We know exactly where we are going. There is nothing new somebody can tell us about Tinubu. All of us, we know. Even Atiku, those two of them. There is nothing you are going to manufacture to come and present to us here that we haven't had before. In fact, we know we have Tinubu's record more than the people we go even asking, even those that are campaigning for him. I have his record. That of Atiku, the same thing. So please, comrade, let us, as much as possible, let's not derail. Whoever is coming here to come and make us look as if we are here to come and trade word with him. We know we have a freedom of expression, but if you are talking about Tinubu and you can't tell us his age and how he come about his money, you may be his disciple. I'm sorry to say, but that should not be entertained. I'm not trying to be prescriptive, but let's just look into it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, CM. The man, the maker, wasn't my problem, and it can never be my problem. Just that there was no time for me to handle him democratically, not militarily. It's just can't convince people because the records are there. We allow him to talk. The people are listening, just like he claimed, and the people know the truth. We are dealing with him with truth factors, not because we hate one person. No, it's not hate. It's a simple matter. Nigeria has been taken over by him and his kind. There's nothing like national leader in the constitution of APC or in any political party. He gave himself that position. Moreover, that man is already wearing pampers. He cannot do anything. During massacre, what did you say? He was still boasting and the Japan. This is my son. He's not running anywhere. People are not stupid. I don't want to talk too much. I just wanted him to prove himself. It doesn't look like he's a trap. It doesn't look like we were pressing, we were fighting. No. They are already saying that the leaders are very cruel, are terrorists, are insulting. It's a trick and it's a trap. And we'll beat them to it. We'll give them time to prove themselves. And we'll counter them with facts on ground. It's a simple matter. So that's why I wanted to deal with him the way I feel. He cannot beat me to the game. You cannot beat a professor that they reach. We are professors here. Come here anytime. We are here waiting for you. We are professors here. It's not a joke. We are too, don't look up like Mumu like you. You are the Mumu. We'll put you down. We'll naked you. Because it is the truth. We don't need chemical. We don't need to go to the lab. We don't need to go to internet. Who upload the story for internet? Is it not me? What I want you to read. And you are linking me to what I know. My dear, it's just okay. I would have called on Oga Felix. Oga Felix, please, you still hold on. I know you are listening to us. There was one man that was here. He was the 8th person, which is Alex. I called him. He left. But thank God he's back. I would want to quickly talk to us before it gets to you. Otherwise, on the list is you. But we've lost Alex before. Thank God he's back. So let's welcome the Alliance to talk to us. Thank you very much. Alex, go ahead.
Yes, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Najawash. Thank you, those on the comment section, for the good works you are doing. The work is on our shoulder. I thank everybody on the panelist session, those who have left. People depend on us. The hope of 200 million Nigerians now is on our shoulders. The fight has just begun. The democratic fight has just begun. We are fighting the fight that our forefathers fought. Abat Macaulay, Anthony Enahoro, Nnamdi Azikiwe. They fought for freedom from the colonialists. Now we are fighting for freedom from our own oppressors. Fight for freedom is a fight for freedom. So we should not relent. You know, I was taught in school that a goat will only give birth to a goat. I've never seen a lion give birth to a sheep or a lamb. A man came out, boasted that he single-handedly produced this government, the presidency of this Buhari, the killer machine in Abuja. What do you expect from a man that produced this kind of wicked government that has shut down schools, reactivating the meaning of Boko Haram? Western education is the same. We should have seen the handwriting on the wall that they were coming to shut down schools with all sorts of flimsy excuses. Our third or fourth or 10th generations have been used to borrow money unaccounted for. A man boasted that he produced this government. Shamelessly, he's boasting that he produced this government that has claimed, according to Amnesty International, more than 1.2 million lives. Bishop Coker was in American Congress, giving them news of the killings in Nigeria. Benue State Governor was in American Congress, giving them news of the killings in Nigeria. They've documented 1.2 million so far since 7 years. And somebody said he produced this government that has turned Nigeria into double, triple, quadruple digit inflation ground. Our currency has been ridiculed in the international community. Our passports have been weakened. Our citizens have been turned into slaves in foreign lands. They are looking forward towards their international airports, looking at when Nigeria will be great again. Let me give you a shocking news, ladies and gentlemen. 2 times democratic presidents, 1 time military president broke down in tears in London yesterday, weeping before Wike and PeterObi that he admitted that they have failed. He was trying to woo Wike to save Nigeria. That his grandchildren are insulting him. Obasanjo wept for 10 minutes that Wike should have a rethink. That he is consulting with the Western world. He's consulting with African community. He's consulting with the Kaduna mafias. He's consulting with a lot of people, past head of states. He has admitted, he said he's ready to release a lot of things they've stolen to help PeterObi when he wins. But it must be done democratically. People are realizing, a lot of people are willing to even bring back stolen monies to build Nigeria. Obasanjo, in his words, listen, information flies. You cannot say allegedly. I got a reliable source. For 10 minutes, for a general to weep, seeing Singapore, who used to come to Nigeria cap in hand in the 70s to beg for loans. Seeing Saudi Arabia, whose princes used to come to Nigeria for medical checkup. I mean, it's very important. He said, he said he wants to die a happy man. He's not happy. He can relax like other heads of state are doing, but he wants to prove a point. Also, he's fighting for a revenge against a former vice president. Let me tell you, even American past presidents are all in support of PeterObi. They've heard him speak. The body language of Barack Obama says it all. George Bush, all of them are speaking from their tweets and so on and so forth. This is a movie train. Not one person can stop it. It will crush you. The blood of the Lekki Tollgate victims is still crying. God said to Kay, he said, the blood of your brother is still crying to me. The blood of those children are still crying. The blood of the kidnapped victims are still crying. The blood of women and men slaughtered in their farmlands nationwide are still crying. We cannot continue like this. People have sold Nigeria, pocketed the money, threw Nigeria into slavery and poverty. This is the only time we have to rescue this country. Can't you see how Obasanjo is moving left, right, center, consulting, granting interviews? He's trying to make up for his past mistakes. We all make mistakes. But for you to realize it while you are still alive, Abacha never had this time. A lot of men never had this time. He said he's on the departure lounge. He was talking to Wike. Wike did not give him a definite answer from my source. He said he will think about it. He also will consult his people. So a lot is going on behind the scene, ladies and gentlemen. Some of us are privileged. These guys don't live in the sky. They live among people. Some of us have these connections. So when people just, and Obasanjo has never supported anybody and they fail. He supported Musa Yar'Adua and he became a president. He supported Goodluck Jonathan, he became a president. He left Goodluck Jonathan and he failed. Anybody he supports, maybe it's a grace from God on him. The man may be a looter, he may be a criminal, but he has admitted, please, let us build this country. My grandchildren are insulting me. Don't be surprised. Some of his grandchildren may even be on this platform because children are very smart. They would say to your face that you are a useless man. Money is not everything. So, ladies and gentlemen, the heat is on. The campaign train is moving. The sufferings and the cries of Nigerians have reached unto God. There is a God that controls the affairs of men. The God that drove Nebuchadnezzar into the forest for 7 years to prove to the whole world that he is still God. Nobody knew the mystery of Abacha's death. He had a plan to turn himself into a lifetime president. So God knows how to arrange Nigeria. Nigeria is dear to God. You know, the wickedness of some men are the articles and the Tinubus of this world. Oh, I mean, they have everything. They've gotten everything. Why, if not wickedness, if not greed, if not, voracious appetite for, insatiable words, what do you see once? You've stolen Nigeria dry. What are you coming to? What did you forget in Aso Rock that you are coming to do? What are you looking for? You've stolen Lagos, you've sold Lagos, and you kept it in your bank account. You shared Lagos with your family and cronies. What do you want in life, if not greed? And the Bible says pride goeth before a fall. So something is happening behind the scene. Something is happening. And a lot of times when the African community, when they back a candidate, it's difficult for that candidate to fail. That is why you see Obi is moving around. His trips are not coincidental. They are not for braggadocious activities. They are not for selfish aggrandizement. His trips are calculated. His trips are far-reaching. He's reaching out. He's trying to let people know this is what you are going to get when I become a president. We don't want a president that will park our presidential jets in London Clinic for 6 months, paying 12 or 20,000 pounds every day, wasting our taxpayers' money. We don't want a president that will allow more than 6 million invaders and killers to invade our express roads. We don't want a president that will allow killers to go into farms and rape women and cut off their head. Nigeria has become a slaughter ground in the past 4 or 5 years, and no justice. There is no arrest, and the rubber stamp House of Rep and House of Senate, they are also accomplices. But I'm very sure very soon books are going to be opened and people are going to answer. You know something? During the Oputa panel, El Mustafa, he asked Professor Soyinka a question. He says, Professor, sir, were you not in London on the 11th story building, on the 4th floor, on the meeting that decided the death and life of Sani Abacha? Soyinka was staring at him. He did not know how that information went. Soyinka, being a CIA member, he was part of that conspiracy. He answered and said, Abacha's house was against him. So the point is this: A time will come, children, leaders, good leaders are coming to open books. Names of people who conspired, who brought Boko Haram, people like the vice presidential candidates of APC. Is going to be brought to book. You cannot hide from justice forever. So people like Emeka, I didn't want to mention his name. He does not deserve the popularity. He does not deserve the publicity. What I want to tell him is this. I don't blame him. For me, it's good to work. He's working for his money. I don't blame him. Apostle Paul, he was once saw killing people, thinking he was doing the right thing. He has been brainwashed. I'm stretching my hands of fellowship towards him. The way Obasanjo was talking to Wike in London, I want to talk to him from here. Maybe I will need his number so I can reach him. I also cry for him and tell him that people are mocking me about my country, that we should fix this country. There is no way, no need killing people, no need looting, no need impoverishing people, no need having a nation that doesn't work, no need having a nation that don't have electricity, no need having a nation that shut down schools for almost 1 year, no need having criminals in government, no need. There is no light in darkness. So for me, Emeka is a man that is working for his money. He's working hard because his payers are listening to him. They are listening, they are monitoring him all the way. Maybe they are paying him heavily. So I'm just talking from his body language because it's very conspicuous. It's very obvious to the blind. Everybody can see the suffering in the land. People are migrating as if we are fighting in Nigeria. You know, I'm just speechless. How can somebody wake up in this time supporting Tinubu, supporting Atiku? Something is wrong. There's poverty in the land. Anybody can wake up and say, I live in Canada. Listen, they are having American number in Nigeria. They do it in Ring Road in Benin here. People have Canadian number, UK numbers, and they live in Benin. So things are happening. It's just a way to make money. I'm not judging him. I don't know how much he has been paid, but he should try and listen to the voice of conscience, to the voice of freedom fighters, to the voice of leftists and comrades, people who have, taken the bullet for us. People like Dele Giwa, people like Fela, whose grandmother was killed because of this same struggle. Odumengo Duku was trying to do it in his own way. People like, Momiran Sikoti. People, you should try to listen to the voice of conscience, to the children that have been out of school for 7 months. A lot of them have died. A lot of them have gone into crime, into drugs, into depression. This is enough for you to think, my brother. So, my brother, money is not everything. That 1 million or 2 million or 10 million or promises or whatever you are giving, it will finish. I know rich people who are very sad. Rich people cry. Rich people. I know a rich man, his only problem is that he does not have a sibling. He cries about that. He does not have a family member. All his siblings are dead. He's the only one. He cries about that almost on a daily basis. He has money. So money is not, you can be rich, you can be paid and still be useless. So look at what people will remember you for. We talk about Nelson Mandela today. We talk about Mary Slessor, who stopped the killings of twins in Calabar. We talk about Ken Saro-Wiwa. We speak about Julius Nyerere of Tanzania. We speak about people who contributed to the growth of humanity. This is how to live. It's not money. You can have millions of dollars and be a drug addict and die before your time. So, Mr. Emeka, please, I'm reaching out to you. Come and work with us. Let's rescue Nigeria from these wicked men and women. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you. That was Alice, Madam Oye. That was Alice, not Machiavelli. Alice is always there to talk to us. So, Alice, thank you very much. Before I go to the next person, CM, I'm seeing you, but just hold on, please. I greet you. You're always with us. I know. I want to quickly say thank you to Parker. Parker, we saw your super chat and we are very grateful. I wanted to close the show when I saw your super chat. To close, don't hungry me again, I swear. Excuse me. I don't know. I was this before.
I'm next, though. I never talk. I'm
next. I saw your super chat to close did not hungry me again. God bless you from the pocket you took that token from. That was a widow's mind, and we really appreciate the free giving. Thank you very much. We don't give shish. We don't ask for too much. It should be from your heart. If you are supporting us, let it be that, yes. It's not by force. We are not hiring anybody. It should be from your heart. And this you have just done from your heart. I will say thank you very much. And after that, we want to say, I'll come back to Felix. It's Felix' turn. Thank God I have Felix back. I lost him before. I'm happy to have you back. But before then, I want to say, Joseph, thank you very much for this super chat. This another one from Joseph Orji. We want to say we appreciate every support. It doesn't mean you must give us, but when you give us, it makes us happy. For tuning on to this channel at all, it's a blessing to us. For you listening to us, for being on the comment section, for just being there at all, because we are all together for this. Without you, we wouldn't be here. If you are not listening, we'll be talking, because we know you are listening to us. That's why we are here talking. So, if you don't have to give, we also appreciate you. But for those that have to give, we say thank you. Joseph, thank you very much. We are very, very, very grateful for this your wonderful super chat. So I'll just go, since we have Felix back, I quickly run to Felix before we lose it.
I'm the one who you jumped me, Mr. Leftist.
A question for
Mr. Leftist. You jumped me before, Mr. Leftist. You jumped me before.
Who?
Son of God, you jumped me
question
before.
For Alex.
You're supposed to
Son of
talk
God,
before.
I called you before, but you were not okay.
You jumped me
sorry,
now.
Before CN.
Yeah.
Felix, please stay with us. I jumped.
You jumped me to go to CM.
Yes. I didn't see you.
Let's see him ask his question anyway.
Okay,
I can wait for him to ask the question. I'm not. Let him ask the question, then I will come after.
CM, ask.
Okay, yeah. Just quick, a quick one for that matter. Alex, on behalf of Niger Watch, thank you very much, and I will urge you to keep a tab on that your informant or the link for our own good. Now, the question I want to ask you is this, as a follow-up: do you have idea, like how much will be involved if like Obasanjo is saying, how much they are willing to, to give us back, because it's our money they stole? In fact, this is the best piece of news I've had maybe since this year, that they're going to bring back the money. Do you think, if you are just to hazard a guess, in what region will you be thinking about?
Can I titillate your medulla oblongata a bit? Let me play on your sense of memory. If you remember, the first 1 week Buhari was in office, the first 1 week when the real Buhari was alive, yes, Obasanjo was the first person to visit him and return some money. If you can remember very well.
Really?
A lot of politicians returned so much money, but they were relooted. People returned money. They were thinking of the Buhari of the 80s. So people are willing to bring out money. I don't know, billions, trillions, and they are willing to build Nigeria. Listen, from what I even heard, Obasanjo was giving story of how Singapore used to come to him in the 70s to beg for money, to beg for loan. How Malaysia begged him for 2 months to allow them to grant permission for them to go to Benin and take palm kernel, whatever, for their research. He was giving those stories. How India used to call on him for consultation. How the princes of Saudi Arabia used to come to the University of Ibadan teaching hospital for medical checkup. He was weeping for 10 good minutes. When children are crying, elders, cool them down. When an elder is crying, there's total silence for 10 minutes. My dear brothers and sisters, people are willing to build this country, but we have wicked men that must be flushed out democratically according to OBJ. OBJ is a criminal, we all know. But now his children are laughing at him, his grandchildren rather. Some of social media is very powerful. Children nowadays, you can only bring them up, you cannot tell them what to do at a certain age. Especially now, all those under 25. It's a big problem. You are better live a good life, because they will spill it at your face that you are a wicked person. They will tell you. So the guy is going through torture left, right, center. He's trying to make amends. and he's willing to work. He's willing. I don't know can you hear me? I really don't know. I really don't know the region, but I know they are willing to bring a lot, and they are willing to help internationally to source for funds. It's not difficult to build a nation. People built Saudi Arabia in less than 20 years. People built Singapore in less than 20 years. People built Rwanda in less than 20 years. People built South Africa. When Nelson Mandela visited Nigeria, he was crying. In the 90s then. At least it was still a little bit okay. But now, what can you say? So the figures they are willing to bring, I don't know. They will bring out money. People will bring out money. Generous. The Kaduna mafias are backing him. Apart from Buhari, all the Kaduna mafias are behind Obi. They are all ashamed. So the train is moving. So thank you.
Let's. I just want people to talk. You just gave an answer to CM, but I also want CM to understand that Obasanjo, we can call him a thief, but he's a man that also want to retrieve our debt. Remember, during this time, our debt was forgiven to make sure Obasanjo can give up back our farm. Operation Feed the Nation Farm. He's old. He knows that he doesn't need it anymore. So make I just come out for that one, please. Source of man quickly, because everybody must stop. First source of man, go ahead. One minute.
Let me just talk very quickly. I know that.
Yes, 1 minute before you're quickly. I want to quickly say thank you to God, who God did, and that's why you did. And that's why, because God did, that's why you did support PeterObi. I tell you now, that's in a joke. If this super chat, the convener will go out. I don't go sleep. The more I see super chat, the more my eye will shine. Because this is an encouragement. Begin when they do good work, when you give them sweet, you go they happy. Tomorrow go do more. So as I see super chat, me don't want to go anywhere. If you feel they give me super chat, I don't go close to tomorrow morning. Hey, I touched tongue. Yes, I touched tongue. But my tongue, not your tongue. Go ahead, go.
All right. I'm very happy that I was a little bit not very happy after this incident with this our brother, call himself Just Emeka or whatever it is. But this news that Mr. Alex gave, I'm just praying to God that it comes to pass, because the only thing Nigeria is missing is good leadership. That's what Nigeria is needing. Even 4 years of good leadership, just 4 years, just one time of good leadership, Nigeria will change. So I'm just praying to God that this is the best news that I've had in a long time. I only pray that it actually comes to pass. But I'm going to beg that this man, because anytime this Just Emeka comes here, the past 2 or 3 days, anytime he comes here, he makes us to waste about 1 to 2 hours on him, arguing with him, talking a lot of rubbish, and most times he doesn't add anything useful to our conversation, because obviously he's here for a mission. He's being paid for a job, because I don't know a man of his age that will be insulted, like he said he was insulted yesterday about his mother, and the next day he will go back to the place where his mother was insulted to go and get another insult. That tells you that there's something behind it. That tells you that there's something he's getting there. So, if people have said this, I don't think that man should allow that man to keep coming here, because he's not adding anything to us. When he comes here, all he does is he tells lies about PeterObi. He's trying to tell us to poison our minds. People here, their minds are made up about PeterObi. We don't need somebody to come here and be annoying people. Anytime he's talking, people get angry. You see the kind of comments people are giving. We don't need him here. He's not adding anything positive to us. If he's going to come and just listen, like this man that always gives super chat, Mr. Gomez from the US, he's a big Tinubu supporter. He's very big Tinubu. If you go to one man show, he's there sometimes. But he's a principled man. I like him. You know where he stands. He doesn't come and disturb anybody. He will support and go. If Just Emeka can come like that, listen, or when you want to talk, just say something and leave. But when he comes, he's saying bad things about Obi. Yesterday, he said Obi is a tax dodger, doesn't pay his tax. Just dropping silly comments like that, or talking about Tinubu. We don't need it. We don't need all those things. If he doesn't want to vote for Obi, why is he coming here? you shouldn't come. Or if you want to come, you should come and just listen and go. You don't need to come and poison our minds about PeterObi. We don't need it. We like him. Whatever they say he is, we like him like that. You should go to that forum. So that's what I wanted to add. Please, the people you want to look into it. But this man is not coming here for any other thing other than to come here and disorganize the place. We wasted about 2 hours. Look at the time wasted on him. On him alone, we spent over 1 hour on him. And that's what he wants. He wants that because he wants to distract us. So let's try and work on that and know how I'm going to do it. I will let somebody else talk now. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. That was a little bit very brief, Mr. Felix. I'm grateful you spoke because I lost you. I was not happy that you left. Thank God you now came and you done your things. So I will go straight to Judy. We have Judy here. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, thank you everybody. Thank you all our listeners around the world. And thank you, Niger Watch, for the wonderful work you're doing and for providing this platform for us to, lend our voices to what is going on in our country. Like the topic, Wike issue. Personally, I'm not a fan of Wike. Initially, I used to be until he began to kill his, his people at Oyibo. And I still can't get past that. And not only that, I know today is a debate. People have the right to support whoever they want to support. But sometimes when people support the kind of people they support, like this Emeka of 18, sometimes I begin to question their integrity as a human being, as well as their morality or otherwise. For somebody like Wike,
see this video.
For somebody like Wike, who is a murderer, massacred, over 1,000 of Igbo youths at Oyibo during the NSAS for no just reason. Even if there was a reason, if there was anything they have done, they should have arrested them and tried them in court. That is what is done in a civilized society. But he went ahead, called the army, went to Abuja, got the army, and then got many Igbo youths massacred at Oyibo. And people seem to have forgotten that. And then for him, trying to get into, or for people trying to push him to Labour Party, for me, I want to quickly warn here. If we continue to allow this well-known thieves, rogues, to continue to move to a party like Labour Party, I know we are not voting for party, but we're voting for Obi. But since Obi is there, these people, when we continue to allow them, they will only go there to corrupt him and other people who have the same mind with him. Okay, they will go there and bring the same APC and PDP dubious mind and agenda to Labour Party, because the fact of the matter is that it's very hard to clean up a leper of his tribes. These people can't change. It's like telling Tinubu to change and to begin to tell the truth or to begin to live a clean life. He can't. He's incapable. Many politicians in Nigeria are incapable of doing what is right. And that is why we should be careful. We that are supporting the bill, be careful on how we continue to sanction some of these roads that are in APC and PDP, crossing over. These people are simply political prostitutes, and political, what I call nomads, okay? With that being said, I want to also say something concerning, still on Wike. Let us not all forget that Wike stole Port Harcourt money to go and do the primary. Nobody can tell me here that all the money that Wike, all the billions billions Wike went to their primary with, which he used in bribing, but Atiku had bribed him. That was his own money. Nobody can say that. That is Port Harcourt money. That is the people's money. And now many of us are supporting this idiot, this fool, this thief, to go to Labour Party. What are we expecting? Are we expecting such a thief to go and build with the PeterObi? He's not going there to, if he goes in there, he's not going to build with PeterObi. He will only go there to continue to steal. So let us not forget this. Let us not allow emotion or whatever to lead us astray, to derail us from the focus. I am supporting these people because of Obi, because personally I've worked for Obi when he was a bank director. I know him, and that is why I can support him. Okay? But for all these charlatans that have stolen Nigeria dry, that have killed Nigeria, that have decimated anything about Nigeria and crossing over, PDP and APC crossing over, please, let us stop. If we can stop it, let us stop them. Okay, and that is it. And for this, and I want to talk briefly about the security situation in Nigeria. I don't know if many of us have known that the southern Kaduna today is completely in the hands of terrorists. Even the governor came and wrote a letter to the president, expressing, telling him that, look at, he is no longer in control of the southern Kaduna. And not just only southern Kaduna, many, local government areas in the north, in many states in the north have been taken over by these people. And everybody seems to keep quiet. And southern Kaduna itself is one of the, is the state that have the largest concentrate of our military installment in Nigeria. And if they can take over that place, and the governor is helpless, cannot do anything, because one, he is even the terrorist in chief. So there's, of course, we wouldn't expect him to do anything. So which means there's so much that is going on that we don't even know in terms of the security situation in Nigeria. And that worries me about this coming election. Because at the end of the day, they can capitalize on all of this and say, you know what, there won't be any election. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Well, we just keep this in mind. Okay? And again, I want to say, like this maker of 18, right now in this history of Nigeria and what is going on in this country right now, I dare say that anybody that is not for Obi is against the country, is an enemy of Nigeria. I am declaring that whether people like it or not. Because which means you don't want Nigeria to move forward. Which means you want the Nigeria to remain the way it is. Because if you're supporting Atiku and Obi and Atiku and Tinubu, which means you want the country to continue to remain in this perpetual darkness. And you want only few Nigeria to continue to loot and to steal and to take all that belongs to the people of Nigeria. So I see you as an enemy. It's either you are for Obi or you are an enemy of Nigeria, and we will see you and treat you as such. Because enough of all this kid glove that we use, that we are always say, oh, don't talk too much, don't talk to them like that. No. Bible says that when a salt, the importance of salt is in its taste. And when salt loses its taste, what does the Bible say? It says it's no longer good for anything, but it's thrown on the floor and thrown under foot by men. So if a man, or whether a man or a woman or anybody, whether it's of political influence or authority or whatever, the moment he loses your taste, that respect is gone. Somebody like me, I talk to you as any other person. In fact, even less than. I don't have to call you, I insult you if I have to, because you are no longer good for anything. You have lost your taste. Many leaders, all the politicians in Nigeria, many of them have lost their taste. So when we are addressing them, please, people should not ask people to be restrained. Because what they themselves have done to us, they have dehumanized us. They never respected us. They have made us of no value all over the world. You go anywhere you go, you have Nigerian, you're having that Nigerian passport. You are treated like an
we're having audio problem. I can't hear you anymore.
Okay.
Hello?
However,
Oh, somebody mute, this was muted. Anyway, I want to say that we should continue to move on, and also let us not be derailed. Let us not let us be careful in those that we are giving a pass to join Labour Party, because we don't want anybody from PDP and APC, especially Wike, who stole Port Harcourt money to go and bribe his way to become a president, a presidential candidate of his party.
All right, thank you.
We can't allow such people to join Labour Party. Let us call them out.
All right, thank
That's
you.
what I want to say. Thank you.
Yes, it's a good one. I want to go all over again for those of us that are here. But I can see Harless, it's like he has something to say to your opinion. Let's just listen to him. Yes, Alex, talk to him.
I want to talk about the man Wike. Nelson Mandela was asked some years ago in the United States in a town hall meeting with students and journalists, why are you friends with Muammar Gaddafi, Fidel Castro, and Arafat? These guys are human rights abusers. These guys are dictators, and so on and so forth. He told them, he said, you cannot make me your friends to be my friends. We have people who have been with us in the heat of the struggle, people who support us not with words like America did, but with their resources and weapons. So the point I'm trying to make is this: Wike, for me, is not a bad person. He may be corrupt, fine. Wike is a man that took the federal government to court on VAT issues and defeated them. Wike is a man that told the federal government he will give them war when they sent white men into River State when there was a no-flight zone in the heat of coronavirus. Wike is the only man that has spoken openly against the killings of the Fulani herdsmen in the whole nation. You may not like him, but the guy is useful. I'm a Wike fan. So until Obi came up, if Wike was in the race, I don't know if I will be with Obi. We need him.
You are excusing him
for me, we need him.
You are excusing him for the killing in Obibo, right?
Yes. When the law comes, the law will pick him up if he's guilty. But for now, Wike has followers. He has millions of Nigeria in command. I'm just telling you his political relevance. Nigeria wicked Kaba is afraid of him. They can't do it.
Judy, please hold on.
Even Atiku just now is running a tasketa because of Wike. A man that has millions of followers. He must have made mistakes. I told you that he's not perfect. He has his problems, but it's very, very important to this struggle. We need all hands to be on deck. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Allen. And I want to quickly respond to Judy also. Judy, Jesus Christ himself, Judy, sir. Whatever you have said, nobody disputes you, nobody's against you, nobody's telling you you are not saying the fact. But for you to win, you need both the bad, the good, and the ugly. You need everybody. Those that are insane, they are important. Everybody has a space and is important in life. So you don't say because maybe one thing happened, because of that you want to kill him and excuse him. Jesus Christ allowed a prostitute to wash his feet. And he was being accused for that. And he answered them that he did not come for you. He came for people like this. If somebody that has done something now discover that or sees something good and say, this thing is good, are you now saying the person has no right to say that thing is good, he has done wrong before? Repentance is allowed. Even if he's not repenting, for accepting that this thing is good and you know that is good, you are agreeing to it that is good, and you also agree that is good. Why are you worried now? Why are you worried? Obasanjo did worse. Do you know how many people Obasanjo during his time? Obasanjo was a military man. We all know that he does not forgive. We all know that he does what he thinks
is the best. In the Niger Delta, when he put up a village down because they killed a military man, because he was a military man, has he not done something also good for Nigeria? Is the man that brought this that make call. Before we used to go to people's house and make them feel like king. Through he's the one that brought Nitel. I'm not saying it's not a thief. You hear me when they say probably will return the farm he's owing because that now Operation Feed the Nation. Probably will return so many things. And it is true. During Obasanjo time, he made sure that Nigeria debt was paid. So we will not say because the system allow him to do is the system. And that is why we want Obi to come in. It's the system that gave him that power to do what he did. If the system does not allow it, just like somebody has been posting that it's our constitution that give room for impunity. If the system does not allow it, will he have done it? So we must read within the line. We need everybody. A good leader. A good leader does not go for only good people. I saw one picture where PeterObi went to the shrine. Kuti family has been affected by the federal government, lot of issues within them. And he spoke with his knowledge of obedience, Obi. But this is not, we are not military. That obedience was military. Zombie, tell them to go key. Zombie went that one way. He's using that mentality to judge citizens like him, Nigeria. But you see, Obi went to him. He snapped. I was happy. So we should not look at it the way it is. We should be able, you see, I have a problem. Just like one person now. Okay, let me mention the person's name. Susan Igodao. Mother Susan Igodao said I should stop praising myself. Now, it was Elvis that did the job today. That is her opinion. She just like the way Elvis acted, whether I kill person, not concerned, and you want me to kill the person. That is the way she likes it. And we cannot change her. Why me get my own opinion? Even if I will kill you, I will kill you well, where everybody will accept you. Say, yes, this killing, now you kill and well. But I still kill you. You don't want no one hear anything, shoot and make it die. It's an example I just give because I just called that, I took that name, Susan Igodalo. If you go to the comment section, you see when he said, I should stop praising myself. You know they hate me. I should stop praising myself. But he did the program. All of us did together. You see that personal beef. Meanwhile, I did not praise myself. I said, you should have allowed me to deal with him democratically. You can give a policy and it does not go with me, and it will still end up the same. I am a very social and open person. I don't say things to punish you. I look at things before I punish you. So at the end, I still punish you, Abi. Not be the end and punishment. So I'm just citing that as an example. That's Susan Igodalo. I didn't forget because your feedback helps us a lot. Whatever you say, whatever you do, if you think we are not listening, we are listening. We are hearing you. In fact, you are the boss. We are serving you. So whatever you say is what we do. I will respond to every critics. But just that, because we are not the same persons, we have different way. You see, everything is blessing. Some people have this spirit of talking in tongues, while some people have the spirit of interpreting tongues, but they are all working together in one what? God's family. So you don't use the person that is speaking in tongues against the person that is explaining the tongues, because they are working together. If you like tongues, go and be speaking in tongues. If you like the one that is explaining the tongue, okay, listen to him. So you don't join them together and use it against each other. I'm only responding to Madam Susan Godaro. I heard you, but this is Niger Watch. We are here in Niger Watch. We're all blessed in different way, and we present the same thing but in different way. So you might like one person's action, you might not like the other person's action. It's accepted. I just want use that as an example to this other person that just spoke about Wike. If Wike now support PeterObi, what do we want? Is it not the same PeterObi we are supporting? If thief or people we don't keep before come say, okay, we don't keep before, but now we agree say this person, so when they talk about we support her, what will they find? Must we still be dragging that person? What will they find? Not be the what go good for you and me, and the person can't support a bad person. They can't support what go good for me and you. Why you can't see they talk about saying the person a bad person? Why he must support us? Bros, that one not good. We need every hands on deck to take this movement forward. At the end, is the cleanup and rescue Nigeria we want. It doesn't matter who come on board. If the Boko Haram now say they want John PeterObi, they support them, we go say welcome. Because now they do bad, so now don't say something good they happen. Okay, now don't say something. Now don't join okay, welcome. We don't say no, more than God. We need that. So when you see what is good and you recognize what is good, whoever you are, just like Oshomole said, no matter the evil in the come, if you come to APC, you are forgiven. I don't talk now, Oshomole talk about. So, in that case, Engineer Ken just came in, and we all have spoken so far that are here. Engineer Ken was the second person today.
First person today.
Second person, no. Brother Nice was the first person. Engineer Ken was the second person. And I called Brother Nice, he spoke and he left. When I called Engineer Ken, he was not there. Thank God he's back. Engineer Ken, talk to us.
Thank you, my brother, man. You guys are doing well. You know, I'm very, very proud of being a member of this great family. You know, 7 Boza for Nigeria Watch. Boza. Boz. You know, they're not rich. You know, when they go bring them come from Afghanistan, from Iraq, from Russia, whatever they want bring them come. Maybe they come. They're not rich. They're not fit put this platform down. The other day, the other person, they shout for your own YouTube, but they don't pay. They talk, say, Nigeria Watch is taking my audience. Nigeria Watch is taking my punch or my vote or this. I just look at them, I shake my head. You know, the Bible says, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. You know, Nigeria Watch is an anointed person and an anointed family. So the Bible says when the righteous is on the throne, the people flourish. You know, Service is a very righteous man, and God have given him that wisdom to lead Nigeria Watch family. You know, so if you're that person that of Lagos and the Otiku of the northern part, they can't do anything. You know, they can, no matter who they're going to pay to sponsor. They will only come there and back like a toothless bulldog. You know, they'll back and back and back. I trust my people. You know, we'll tear them apart and flog them with barbed wires. You know, they don't. You know, even those ones that are coming into this platform of ours to do their bidding. Guess what? On that very day, come that February 2023, they're going to cast their vote for the obedient family. they're going to vote for Labour. You know, one thing that they don't understand, you know, PeterObi is just there as a figurehead. You know, the movement is more spiritual than physical. You know, the more they look, the lesser they see. You know, so any of them that are not courageous enough to join this, the train will crush them. You know, for Obasanjo to now realize the mistake he has done for being a military president and for being a democratic president. You know, he has realized all the errors that he have done. I don't think he realized it. I believe that if he feels to repent, because he wasn't blind, the way they didn't tie his hands, he knows what is good and what is wrong. He knows that he's siphoning the Nigerian crude oil into their own personal wallet. So they didn't put gun to his head. You have to defraud the country. So to me, it's not realizing, you know, they are close to their 6 feet. They want to make peace with God for them to make heaven. That's what some of them is trying to do. Why the other ones are ready to die with their evil hearts? And surely they will die with their evil hearts and they will rot in hell. Because enough is enough. You know, this obedient movement is more spiritual than physical. This movement has come to stay. This movement alone, by that 2023, from December, trust me, from now to December, you are going to be seeing that obedient movement will be coming up in Ghana, it will be coming up in the Ivory Coast, it will be coming up in every country in Africa. You know, they will now take it down to Europe, then South America, North America, all the way down to Asia. There will be a movement. Mark my word these days. And it's going to be like that. The whole world is going to march at once for obedient movement. Because this movement, it has come to stay. You know, this movement has been planned long time ago. Before Obi even get the ticket to become Anambra State governor. This movement is supposed to be the movement for June 12. You know, supposed to be the movement for June 12. But they took it out from us. But this time around, that same spirit came. This movement is supposed to be the movement of Babangida must go, 1989 or 1990. You know, but now this movement, nobody is stealing it. Nobody. Because this movement right now is both the young, the old, the dead, and the living that are involved in this movement. And it has come to stay. And we are going to use that broom of APC to sweep them away from Aso Rock, from anywhere they are. We'll use it to sweep them away. And that umbrella of PDP, the wrath of God that has fire, will rain upon that umbrella, and it will burn them and burn their entire generations. You know, so I just want to say this, and I want to give you guys more kudos, more grace to your elbows. You guys are doing well. You are doing great. Please don't relent. Don't stop. They will send you tests. They will threaten. Guess what? They're not doing anything. God is seeing all of us, and God is standing with us. And our ancestors, they are not sleeping. They themselves is standing by us. And we must take Nigeria by force, either they like it or not. Thank you, Nigeria Watch. Thank you. You guys have done so well for the past 4 or 5 hours. You guys have been on this platform fighting for goodness, not for your own pocket. You guys are not getting paid, sacrificing your time for this. And I assure you, your time will never be in vain. Your time will never be in vain. Children yet unborn will talk about this day. And we then call these days on Nigeria Watch platform. Your name will be mentioned, and you will be glad that yes, you were involved in this freedom, you were involved in this movement. Thank you, guys. God bless you guys.
Yeah, it's good to have you, Engineer Ken. You are just saying as if you are not part of the people that needed to be thanked. You've been part of this platform for a very long time, and you are a very, very, very important icon here. You've been here, you've been faithful. We should also be thanking you for being here and be faithful to this movement, because the movement is not about you, it's not about us, it's not about anybody, it's about Nigeria. Nobody wants anything that is bad for his people. We just want the best to happen, because we want Nigeria to be like every other country that has everything it needs to grow. So we are not doing this because we want to make money. No. People can say, yes, we've been paid. It is their opinion. Once we know that we've not been paid, we are not even bothered about that. Because I don't care. You can say anything about me, I don't care, because I don't take nothing. I'm doing what I believe in, and it's making me very happy. The true thing about life is happiness. Some of the people that have this money don't even get the free happiness that you that think you don't have get. You want to be like them, they are wishing to be like you. That's life. So we want to also say thank you to every one of us, everybody, everyone that is here today. Whether you give us super chat, it's not too much important. Whether you call in, it's not too much important. Whether you comment, it's not too much important. What is important is you staying with us, being part of us. We want to say thank you. We appreciate you so much. Supporting us by listening. And that's why we say we want the best for the country. We should put our selfish interest apart. We should stop killing ourselves. We should stop eating ourselves for nothing. Yes, we just want equity. Where you see, light is on 24 hours, it doesn't go off. Water, you open your tap, is running, it doesn't go off. Your road is tied, is okay. Your telephone is good, and you can afford it. It is made affordable. You cannot say you don't have a house, you want to build a house, you are thinking, no, the government has provided. If you now think you can work, you have enough money, you need a private house, you can go and get. And the government is there watching that you are okay. That is government that care about you and me. It's what we want. Why won't you die for such government? When somebody say, I will die in America. You remember when an American citizen was kidnapped around the northern area of Nigeria? One, America came to remove that citizen. One! How many of us don't die for river, for Ghana, for America, for Europe? What did the Nigerian government do? They'll take you to sacrifice, collect money from the embassy, from the government itself. Take you to silent sacrifice. You see what we mean? We need a country where your government care about you and you are ready to die for your country. Who want that? Some military, they would run come up for military to enter neighboring country. Is that the country we want? So we are here to make sure our country works the way it should go. So on this note, I want to go over again to 2 minutes for the few people that are still present here for us to say our mind before we finally round up. So I will want to start with, I'd like to follow this. Hey, may God, I forgive. No, this not be, it must not be Igbo now before you be follow list. Okay, yeah, we have Chooks. I think Chooks will be the first person here because others are not around. So Chooks, your 2 minutes, talk to us.
Yeah, thank you for bringing me in once again. I thank everyone on this panel. In fact, today is my happiest day on this channel because the trouble has been the trouble that has been disturbing us for the past 3 days is finally put to bed. I'm very, very happy. Because I wonder how somebody who was here yesterday telling us about the Constitution will be thinking about a vice president becoming the commander-in-chief of our armed forces, and he still stand here to tell us about economics. I mean, you have to be alive to enjoy the success of the country. one of the biggest problem why Nigerians voted against Jonathan was not because we are hungry. It's because we are dying in numbers. You know, so for anybody to come around and justify that, it's simply unacceptable by us. You know, especially this. You know, like Mr. Elvis said, he said this platform is for everybody, but it's specifically kept for Obi support. So I thank Mr. Elvis. I thank the Mr. Leftist. I thank everybody that has finally put this to bed. You know, let us move forward. Let us do things that the campaign is around the corner. So we should be strategizing how to mobilize people right now, how to make people understand, you know, the logo, because the logo is the most important thing, not Obi, you know, because Obi is the flag bearer, but what they will put there is the logo. So I hope the, you know, Niger Watch, you know, will bring programs whereby, you know, we will contribute and know how we're going to mobilize people. I think that is where I'm going to leave it. Thank you for giving me this opportunity once again.
Yeah, thank you very much. Before I call on Tiobala, please, I want to quickly, because I made sections and I called Susan Igodara and she just replied. And I want to quickly answer her that she said something. You know, we are family, we need to always talk and always conclude. She said something like this. Yes, I'll put that on the screen. I don't hate you. You gave Emeka too much room to promote irrelevance. Yes. I don't know where you stay. Probably you are in Nigeria, probably you are in America, probably you are in Canada, Europe. But if you are outside Nigeria, you discover that if you are a criminal and you report that criminal to the police, they don't go to arrest. Like Nigeria, they will take the record and follow up. The criminal commit crime, they will still not arrest that criminal. They want to know the condition why that criminal committed that crime. They have the record. They want to follow up. Second time, they are covering their evidence. So, my sister, we are operating differently. Me, I am very democratic. I am well enlightened. I don't kill because he's called that person thief. I'll just kill that person. No. A military man may just shoot that person, but me, a civilian, I will not. And some are made to be military, while some are made to be civilians. I belong to the civilians area. I will need to listen to you, allow you to express yourself. Freedom is the 30 rules. Go and read your rights. Human beings have 30 rights. 30. Expressing yourself cannot be taken away from anybody under no condition. Allow him to talk. If you have a superior argument, evidence, then put it forward. Quiet him. Now, you saw somebody say, I'm happy that the matter is put to wrong. If you have not allowed him to talk, you have oppressed him. You have not allowed him to express himself. You allow him to express himself. Let people see. And let people judge, not you alone judging.
Excuse me, leftist, please.
Go ahead.
Please, you see, leftist. Probably what is Susan, the person you're reacting
Yes,
to?
sorry,
If this is Friday, I think if you've been here since, is it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? This
no.
guy, and then probably if you have time to go back and listen to whatever, I mean, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You see, this is just a clear case of somebody coming here to hold us to ransom. Do you know what started this? He came in, the time he came in,
Mr. CM.
Kachi asked her,
CM, sorry, sir. I wouldn't want you to continue. I already know what you're talking about. I was not here. You saw it. Others saw it. I was not here. And in the feedback I got today,
address the issue. I say the feedback I'm getting from people, it shows that. And I talked about it, it's a simple matter. He had it. I say, and I warned that we normally don't. These people, on their time, they didn't block him upon this feedback. It should have been that since they are military, they can just, why didn't they block him and put him off? But I said the feedback I'm getting is not too good. That normally we don't accept that, but because we are democratic, it means that these people were also democratic. Because they were democratic, we are democratic, we allow people to express themselves, we use superior evidence and superior narrative to close you up. We don't kill just like that. We allow you to show yourself. Everybody would have agreed democratically you are wrong. Then we will not say we are wrong. Even when we know we are wrong, we don't personally just take that decision. No. And he had this, and he came. And I also followed that level to allow him to talk. But nobody is stupid now. We are tired. You must give him room to talk. He has a right of expression. Then while he's expressing himself, you now start to ask him questions, reasonable questions. If he's able to answer that question, it shows that yes, he's correct. You cannot condemn him.
He never answered questions. At least he saw what he
That
was
is
battling with.
I'm using the Western world policy, the Europe and America, the Canada you are. Do they just put you to prison? They give you a chance to represent yourself. Answer, convince us. He could not convince us. I was the one that put him off again to say quiet. Mr. Elvis came in and wanted, I just say, allow me to handle him. I understand. But the more Mr. Ivy asked so many questions, he did not answer, which I would have gone to. I'm not a stupid man. Later I say, okay, you should have just, Mr. Ivy, you cool down. Allow me to take care of him. I'm capable. All the question, you did not answer one. You are talking of evidence, and I refer him to, is Nigeria working on evidence? Lekki massacre, all the killing, all the this. Is it not in the constitution? Are they working on it? He still wanted to interject, and I put him off. I put him off. He now left himself. I did not block him. I just want him to allow me to talk because he was interjecting. But he saw that I put him off. I put him on the backstage. Very democratical.
It's only that it wasted our time. That's what
It
people
doesn't
are.
matter.
Anyway, because you've not heard him speak before, so
Sir,
you
it
were
doesn't
able
matter
to.
if you wasted the time. They say for wasting the court time. It's justice. I'm using the Western world you are today. Those in America, those in Europe. They gave you time. They will allow you to show, prove to us. You prove it. We all know the truth, but prove it. If you can't prove it, and you beat our imagination, you skate through. That's why some criminals today, they are still alive. They were able to prove their case. It doesn't mean that they weren't. And that is the operation, that is the law I work on. I don't work on strong, stringent policy that at the end we tend to look like I'm punishing you. It has to be fair for me and you. And it is
So
normal.
if he shows up tomorrow again because he hasn't got shame, he will still turn up. If he comes tomorrow,
sir, if that man comes tomorrow, if I am the one he comes, if it's my program, you don't know if he's going to come to say I support PeterObi. I will allow him.
Okay, no, if he becomes reactionary
If he
again, when
becomes
he
reactionary, you deal with him again. That is me. This is my first time.
but you won't give him such. You won't entertain him for that about an hour.
No, I may not give him that long time because all this while you were talking, I was not there. This is my first time, and I gave him the opportunity to prove himself, and he proved himself the first time. And I tell you what, in my next program, this man come out, I'll lie him in. He's a human being, he has a right. If he continue what is not good, he has proven himself before to me. I will remind him. First time, second time, please. I am the moderator. I will moderate him socially, not personally.
But when he comes, he will still come and tell you 25% Tinubu will do. This is what he's selling, but just because this is the day.
My
Today,
brother,
you said
this
it today.
program, this platform we are for PeterObi does not mean that we don't listen to other people.
I'm coming. When you now take him up, this issue of age, all these things, we argued this thing 2-3 days ago. How old is Tinubu? Still today, still baffling. And then because Niger Watch hasn't seen him before, and likewise you. That's why everybody kept quiet, and people were writing, please, let's not detain you. It's just wasting our time. So
Sir, what I want you to know, sir, please, just allow me to say this. What I want you to know that what you think and what the other might think is different. What the third man think is different. And we all have different reaction. But please, that's why Europe and the developed country, America, other developed countries working. Let's use the rules, the law of humanity. Freedom to expression.
I agree, but
Good.
is the
So
allocating
if
him the
you
time.
agree, if you agree, please, if he comes to my program tomorrow, I will allow him speak.
Yes, the time
And
everybody takes.
if he's speaking and he's not talking in tune, it might make sense. If he has something he's saying that is promoting Tinubu and is making sense, and it's true, can you beat the truth?
Exactly. But anyway, well, thank God. Let's leave it like this so that
Hey,
many
because you know it will not. If you know, because you know it is not true. Okay, who is that?
Mr. Leftis, can I say something?
Say something, sir.
Can I say something, Mr. Leftis?
Yes, go ahead, sir, please.
I just came back because she started talking about it. I already left. Look, if you allow this man to come back and be talking story with you, this thing is not going to end.
Mr. Leftis.
You remember Mr. Elvis said, if he wants to come back to you, can I finish, please? Then you can carry on, please.
Hello,
Mr. Elvis said that if he wants to come back to the platform to contribute, this man should allow me finish now. Who is this?
Go ahead. He doesn't.
Are you hearing me?
Yes.
We can hear you now.
Okay, let me finish. When I finish, I can carry on. Let him just let me finish, then I can carry on. Can you hear me?
Yes, continue.
We are all hearing you. Continue, sir.
Okay, yes. So I was saying that Mr. Elvis, because I only came back because of this, because this thing is really annoying me. Mr. Elvis said that this man, if he comes back next time, he has to come back with the answers to those questions that he was asked. There's no need for this man to come back tomorrow and start telling us again tomorrow, Tinubu is going to give us 100% education, 1 million percent free education, 1 million percent healthcare. Mr. Elvis said this place is not to sell Tinubu. He's not interested in Tinubu on this forum, on this platform. And you have to understand that when this man comes, what he does that many people get angry because most of us here are for PeterObi. If we allow this man to come here and be talking about Tinubu every day, he's only upsetting people. There's no need for this. We don't need to hear about Tinubu. We know about Tinubu. The man doesn't need to come here every day to tell us how good Tinubu is. There's no need to allow him to do that. It's a waste of time.
Sons of God, thank you very much. Because I just want us to go all over again. Thank you very much for this. We're just also answering this. If this man come tomorrow, my encounter with him is today. Whatever happened yesterday, I didn't experience it, and I saw it on the comment section. But I didn't want to react because I cannot react because you are reacting. I don't know if what you are saying is emotional or personal.
Mr. Leftis, can I just add a little something to it? Still Bala.
I know your rights. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. And the truth of the matter is that there are other platforms where they support Tinubu, and they also give a room for others, though, But for there, I know several people, whenever they are talking in favor of PeterObi in that platform, immediately they will drop them down.
Thank you.
I'm coming, sir.
Thank you. You have just said it all. For those people, they are being military.
It's not
They are
about
like,
military.
hold on. Let me finish. You just give an idea.
You are not here. You are not here during the week.
Mr. Tiobala, please. I understand what you are talking about. Because Boko Haram is killing, bombing Christians does not mean that any Christian that does anything should be killed immediately. I am operating on the social status. If this man comes tomorrow, my program will ask you so many questions today. He has exposed himself. It could not answer no one. And he's just talking on a personal note. Have I not allowed him to expose himself? If tomorrow I see his name, I will not say I will not allow him in. No. I will allow him. Yes, I will still call him the way I called you now. If he continue to want to be blah, 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 I will not remind him, sir, last time you came in and this is what happened. You could not do this. What make you think you can convince the people? Because I said it before, say it's democracy. Democracy about numbers. And I asked him to look at the comment section and see what is happening here. Is he winning? If you're not winning, you are losing. Then you should go and think about it and join the winning train. All we are doing is to make people join us. Somebody, you see, PeterObi himself have not insulted anybody that have been insulting him. PeterObi himself went to Femi. PeterObi himself have been talking to people. He share love. Who knows if tomorrow he will not agree to say, okay, I'm obedient. If he does not still agree, that is his personal problem. There's a limit which we will allow certain things. You think I don't have anger? You think I don't have anger? I'm not human being. I'm only controlling it socially by rules. I'm a human being like you that have anger, but you are raw. I could be raw inside, but I try to control it to expose so many things.
Please, leftist. Sorry, I'm laughing. Do you know one thing? I pray.
You're a very nice man.
I pray I will be.
Nice
Please,
man,
excuse me, please. I pray I will be around.
Okay.
Yes.
When next he comes, you will encounter him. Do you know why? Do you know why I'm laughing? Why I'm laughing is that if you ask him, he would like to start to give you stories. Too. If you ask him B, listen, if you ask him B, he will come back to A and later accuse you of being a militant or wanting to take him out.
Okay, Lance,
I'm not making it up. People are here, they can bear me witness.
By the time Mr. Elvis asked several questions, and I said Mr. Elvis should have allowed me to take care of him. The questions were not answered. And again, as I tried to also engage him, he wanted to tell me story. What happened? I put him on the backstage. I said, you must listen to me this time. This is a program I'm moderating. He's not moderating me. If the moderators allow him to take over their program, that is the moderators. That is not me. Me, I will allow you to express yourself. People will see that you've disgraced yourself. Then when I start to want to take moderation and you want to interfere, I will put you where you belong. I did not off him, sir. I want to let you know what I did was because he was interjecting, and if I mute him, he will mute himself, and I put him on the background. He cannot talk, but he'll be hearing me because I want to speak. He now left himself. Let me drive also.
To be honest, leftist.
Mr. Leftist,
if
sorry,
you allow
you
him
know the thing is that
to
this
talk for 3 hours,
man,
he will still
the
say you
funny
did
thing
not
about
give
is
him time.
Somebody else is saying,
this
talking,
man,
yes.
what his plan, you know, this man's plan. This man's plan is to come here and take over the platform for the whole session and just be discussing horrible things about PeterObi and telling us all the ones about Tinubu. That's all he wants to do. And because he's getting paid for it, because you know these people, he's not, you're talking to this man as if he's a reasonable man. This man is not reasonable. He doesn't want to see reason. This man will never change because this man is being paid. He's never going to change. No matter what you tell this man, he will never agree with you. In his mind is made up. Tinubu is the man for him. There's nothing you can tell this man to make him switch. There's nothing. So if you want to talk to this man for 3 hours or for 6 hours, he's ready. As long as he'll be going round and round and round and round, 1 minute he will tell you that PeterObi is a fraudster. 1 minute he will tell you that Tinubu is the best economist. He will keep talking all these stories. He will keep. If you ask him a question, he will go to another place and go and start. If you ask him a question, instead of him to answer the question A or B, he will start talking stories. You know how Mr. Ives was asking questions. He was telling the man stories about how Tinubu started his career, about how things that you didn't ask him, he will start telling you. Things you didn't ask him, he will start telling you about them.
I understand.
This is his
I
job.
understand
His job is getting paid for it. He's getting paid for it.
I understand that you are angry, you are not happy. But just allow me.
No, I'm not angry. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm not angry.
Okay. Don't be disappointed, because you see, in life, if you want to be a leader, I want to advise you. You see PeterObi, you see why I key it to him. I keyed it to PeterObi because he's a leader, character. For everybody they have insulted him, both people who believe him before are saying bad of him. What was his response? Character.
Mr. Lefty, hold on, please, a minute, please.
Can you read the comment from the justice?
Are you the one that put the comment? I am the one that put the comment, and I want to reply the person. That's why I put this comment.
Before you continue, Mr. Lettis,
let me put the comment that you put out.
Now you put the comment. Very nice. It's a very good comment.
Let's hear Teobala, please. Let's hear Teobala.
Even when I saw the comment, now lefty go for here. You never see anything.
I will see something today.
See, you know what be their plan before, eh?
You want collect work so.
You know what be their plan before. If not for all those people on social media who have been resisting these people, they wanted to bully PeterObi out of the media space. They say they are insulted them, so that they will calm down. See, PeterObi for not get momentum, not for social media. So
okay, now listen, Teobala, listen to me. I'm the one that put this comment. I saw it, and I want to also let you know that I'm not in Nigeria. Maybe you are not aware. I go to shop, I see animal snakes.
I know you're not in Nigeria. I can see that now. If
yes,
you're in Nigeria, you'll not be awake at this time.
I go to animal shop, I'll see snakes, boa, small one, they'll put their mouth. Here in Europe, it's allowed. You can buy if you want to. Hold on. I want to answer this person. For this ones, not lion, no, he put lion. I never see lion for a shop. For this animal, he just measure snake. I can tell you, I can buy a snake as a pet.
Okay.
It's allowed here.
Not
but
for
I never see lion.
Not for Nigeria.
No, not for Nigeria. I tell you here. If you see the cat with me,
because you get like that's why if you buy lion and cat.
My cat near me does not stay without me as I'm talking now is a problem. Even in Nigeria, they don't say me kill him. The love we share between the cat I'm talking about, the love we share, I've never shared such only when I was in Nigeria with my dog. So he just mentioned of animals, and I want to answer him yes, when it is allowed. My brother, hold on.
Is it dramatic?
Yes, my brother. Somebody said today is his best day. Why did he say that? We gave him time to expose himself. He thought he was wise. We allowed him to fool himself. Because what we are saying here, sir, it's not personal, sir. It's not because I hate him. It's not because I love Obi. It's because we are Nigerians and we are all feeling the heat. And somebody's now coming to want to deceive you when the truth is short and it's open. So I think the best is is to allow this person to expose himself. He will know himself. He has exposed himself, just like everybody now. Everybody now have seen that he has exposed himself. He could not have answer to so many things, but he just want to be like robotic. That's it that is programming him. He wants to be repeating it. Does it work like that? By the time you allow him, he has exposed himself.
It's money. It's money. He's getting paid. He's getting paid.
No, leave it, sir. Leave it. You don't have evidence. We are only claiming, just when they are still claiming that we are being paid. Hold on, sir, please. Please.
But how can somebody insult your mother? He said somebody insulted his mother. The next day he go back to the same place to be insulted again. have you ever seen that type of thing? A man say somebody insulted his mother. The next day he will rush back to that same place.
See, hold on.
I mean,
Thank God today has
something
come.
is there now.
Yes, today has come. Today has come. Like I said before, I have not been following him, but his name was full on the comment section. I did not know that you people all know him so well, unlike me. But I made a statement.
2 days. We've been with him for 3 days now. We've been with him
came
for 3
to
days.
confess now that he has been around for days. He came to confess. He came.
He be with us.
I allow him to want to express. Look, we are obedient, but we are not against every other person. Come and engage us. Come and engage us with facts and with truth. You cannot tell me that has been kidnapped. You say because who kidnapped me, they did not imprison him, that I should prove that he actually kidnapped me. Are you crazy? That's what is happening in Nigeria. You are not telling me that I should provide that this person actually kidnapped me. When I know I'm actually kidnapped, my mother is being raped, my sister, my younger ones are being raped, some are being killed. You say I should provide because the court of law have not caught those people for me, so I cannot prove it. Are you mad? That is where he came from. Are you insane? What is affecting me? You are telling me that I should go to network and see what somebody upload, I should read it. Come on now. You allow us to expose ourselves socially and cleverly. And that is what I'm doing. Everybody's angry. I understand. But I just want to expose him so that he himself will know that he has disgraced himself.
Wait, it's okay, leftist. Just allow us to.
Yes,
Those of
was
us
I
here.
not the one putting all the comments against him?
It's okay. You see, leftist. People are here. One thing I will assure you is, if you had been here 2-3 days, all what he was saying today is all lies from beginning to the end.
You don't need to tell me. I know.
I'm coming. Then the second one, you know that today he took the lion's share of the time, but he will accuse you. Maybe that he say he wasn't given time to defend himself. Just note two things I've told you. Note it. He will be the person. He will come when he comes tomorrow. If you ask him, he will say he hasn't been given the time. He's been bullied. He was taken out. This thing that you kept in there, he will use it.
Sir,
Okay?
it's not about what he said. It's about what people have seen. It shows. You see what I have just said. It's not about what he is saying. Just like I don't want to listen to what anybody is saying. I want it to show himself. He has today he exposed. We give him the time. We ask him question. And an open question. He could not answer. Am I the one that is exposing him? We expose him. I want you to listen to somebody say today is his best day. He's so happy today. Why was he happy? Because he cannot say we oppressed him now. We allow him to talk. He took all our time. People were complaining. No, don't complain. Allow him. That's Europe style. They'll catch you with the tea. You'll say not beyond. They'll keep quiet. They don't record them. They get the evidence. They'll allow you go free. They'll catch you again. They get evidence. Unlike Nigeria, maybe it's your causing a thief. Nigerian police don't descend on you. No evidence. They don't put you in prison. Please, I am a very civilized.
$700,000. Check.
I'm a very civilized man, and I work civilly. I don't do things that will be like punishment at the end. I do things that will benefit you and me. I don't give policy that will punish you. I give policy with reasons, and you have to prove. That policy might be anti-people, but you have to make me understand that it's anti-people. If I tell you don't do this and you did it, why did you do it? I have to look at the condition. In Europe, I get 3 children. You get one with the work for the same company. You would pay the same tax. But Nigeria are flat rate. So please let me civilize. I'm a civilized man. You cannot change me. They don't have 3 children. One simply they pay me 1,000, they pay 1,000. They look at the children that have the responsibility. I don't say it's a rule, it's a rule. No, it's not rule. You must listen and listen to the circumstances. Please let me civil. This is not military now. We are here in Europe and we don't want to listen to the way Europe does that thing. We want to do Nigeria thing, civil, policy. What is policy? Policy is made to inform you, to help you make informed decision. You don't just say it is like this, you hold it. Is it affecting people? If it's affecting innocent people, is it a good policy? You look at the tensions. Is it not a good policy? No, answer me now. You just make policy that is affecting people innocently. Is it a good policy? And that's where Nigeria is getting wrong. And most of us are doing the same thing. Please, let's be civilized. If Nigeria must go forward, we must copy civility. That is where I stand. This is me. This is how I grew up. Ask my mother. It's not about me going to school. This is how I grew up. It is me. I open my head. I want to know reason why. It's not because you told me I will just kill the person. No. Why you go kill her now? No, it doesn't work like that. So let's leave that story because they can't really expose him. I exposed Emeka today. I'm so happy. Like the friend that said, today is my happiest day. Me too, I'm happy. So I was to call Tiobala. Tiobala speak just now. Tiobala, no, it was not your time you used to speak. You just interjected. Tiobala, talk to us 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you so much for this wonderful time again. First of all, I want to thank Brother Elvis for that outburst, because when he was shouting Emeka, seriously, within me I was crying. The reason being that he will not understand the feelings people are passing through in Nigeria today. People are dying on a daily basis because of people like Emeka. People are dying, they can no longer go to farm because of people APC and the Emeka people brought into power.
Yes.
Emeka said something. He was talking about Tinubu manifesto. Tinubu will do 25%. Tinubu will do this, will do that. My question is Tinubu not part of APC? Why can't APC give the 25% to the education and all those other things he was talking about? To the education system in Nigeria is only 5%, where other countries in Africa, the minimum this thing they are giving to education is over 16%. We don't have light. People like Emeka are here shouting. So when Elvis was, saying it, all these things, it really pains me within my heart. That is the more reason I said it earlier. Nigeria are now living like a prodigal son all over the world. Leaving their resources, leaving their wealth to all those criminal politicians. They are living in the name of Japa. When you get to America, you find a good job. Fine. You are doing well as a medical doctor, engineers, whatever profession you may find yourself. Well, you are just like that prodigal person, or not you as a prodigal person. You are just like that person, and the politician drove out of your wealthy resources, out of your land, flourished with everything. But you are there in America, working day and night. The problem working in America is not even the issue. Why will you be working 2 or 3 jobs? Why will you be working that stressful? Even if we are working 2 or 3 jobs, why will you be sending money home every day? If not for the fact that the Nigerian government have ridiculed our economy, they make our brothers and sisters in Nigeria not to be productive. At the end of the day, you will not be working for not only yourself, for the entire family. Why? Because of all these corrupt politicians. Are we going to continue like this? People like the Emeka, Dilo Menaye, and many other Festus Keyamo, because they have interest, they want to gain for the government, they are all over the internet shouting up at them. Because when they get into power again, you and I will be subservient to them. We will have the same pain and the same time over again. Shetima, as we all know, said it is going to be in charge of security. He's going to hand over that code. You know what it is? What kind of nation are we going to hand over to our own children? What kind of nation are you going to hand over to your own junior ones? Nigerians are dying on a daily basis. No food. People can no longer go to their farm. People can no longer afford to buy one Indomie. Somebody, I saw a video yesterday when a grown-up young man went to the market to go and buy dampers for his own child. When he got there, the price he could not afford, he was crying. He was crying. Grown-up man is not as in grown-up man. Expenses everywhere. If you hold 100,000 in Nigeria, you cannot buy anything with it. Where are we going? They will allow a maker to come here and be making maths because we want to be democratic. It is well. Thank you.
Yeah, Tiobola, thank you very much. That was very brief, but that is the truth. In life, we follow rules. Civility is the best, so that you cannot anytime tag me to nothing. I gave you the opportunity, but you could not prove yourself. I don't have to just kill immediately because I have to let people know that it is your fault, not my fault. Pontius Pilate that ordered the killing of Jesus Christ. He asked the people, what do you want? They say Barnabas. It's okay, I give you Barnabas. Meaning Jesus Christ has to be killed. He went to and wash his hand. My hand not deal, not a toxin and a leader. I'm like Pontius Pilate. I know the truth. I know what is needed. It's not like I'm not hungry. If not this are not the verse, my mistake. I be human being. But I dey control my anger. I dey allow am inside me. I no go show you because my anger, not be your anger now. So don't come and show me your anger. Keep your anger to yourself. Then control it and be sharp and educated enough to maintain and do it well. Because I'm angry, I shouldn't come and say because I'm angry. If it is now, I'll just kill this person. So me, I should kill it. No, keep it to yourself. Now you kill her, you go jail. Me, I not kill him. I go wait, make him go jail by himself. I'm very civil. I will still maintain who I am. And this is me. I just told you, it's the truth. If he comes tomorrow, I will allow him. Who knows? Do you know how many people that were against PeterObi that have repented that are not singing PeterObi here? If we have blocked them, drove them away, how would it be like? How market will be now? We are supporting PeterObi. Is PeterObi dropping? Somebody say, PeterObi will snap picture with Wike. That's your personal matter. He's a leader. He does not have your character. A leadership character is different from your personal character. Yes, he go snap with even the criminal devil. He won't carry them along and help their life. So let's be careful. Let's not impose our personal, the way we feel, into the other person's way. Allow the person to, if he's able to convince you, fine. And you cannot convince me if I already make up my mind. There's no way you can convince me. I made up my mind. Or you're saying it's your personal problem. I'm sure I've agreed. This is so you cannot convince me now. It is clear now. Person can't kidnap me, kill me. Or that person can't say, make I go still go vote and you say you the person convince me, you can't give me 1,000. I lied, I've been offended what I want. Let's be at least we're educated now, please. I will continue to stand my ground. I am well grounded when it comes to civility. I'm a human rights activist and understand the essence of what we are talking about. That's why some of our police are taking right to do whatever they like because they feel no about it. Now you go judge. take the person to court. It is forbidden my land. It's your land, in your place. But this is not your place. This job is not your father's job. Allow the process to take place. Do you know how some of this impunity come up? It was personal. We forbid this. If you forbid that, be forbidden. What's your problem? Allow the
Mr.
judge.
Lefty, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, sir.
Do you know last year we have almost about 80-something million registered voters? Only 30 million people came out to vote. We have almost about 40 million people undecided voters in Nigeria.
Go straight to your point.
That's the point I'm going right now. What?
Undecided voters. Hold on, sir. Undecided voters. Can you be undecided voters?
If I can.
You can never be undecided voter.
There are many millions, over 30 million Nigerians that are undecided voter right now.
These people you call undecided voter, that's why we are here today. And they are the people suffering.
It's not a matter of suffering. They don't believe the candidacy of anybody.
They need education, just like Femi Kuti. You think he's stupid, he's undecided.
It's like you don't understand when it comes to the concept of undecided. They just choose all of them. They feel that all of them are the same. But until you get
they choose so because they are ignorant.
It's not about ignorance. Nobody knows it all. It's not about ignorance.
Say
Nobody
it again.
knows it all.
Okay, Chobola, thank you. Thank you. I don't want to join
something.
No. Chobola, I don't want to join issue with you. It's not between me and you.
This is a problem that we are dialoguing.
So use one word now that I will never, and the word know that you are wrong.
How?
Say it's not about ignorance. It's about what now?
It's not about ignorance, first of all.
It's about what now?
Can I explain?
Go ahead.
People believe PeterObi are of the same class with all those elites. People believe
Is it not ignorant?
It's not about ignorance. It's not about ignorance.
What's ignorance?
Okay, fine. If you say about ignorance about what?
What is ignorance? Because they don't have the knowledge. They don't know.
Knowledge about what?
That is not of the same with them.
There is more reason. They are undecided because they don't know
That's
what to
what
vote
they're ignorant, sir.
Of course, that ignorance now. You want to educate ignorance.
Mr. Lefties. Mr. Lefties. I beg. I'll feel just contribute me because I go work tomorrow because I don't do your since now. Now me they talk Osas.
Osas, you just come. Oh yeah, I beg. Since you just come, you never will talk since before at all. I beg contribute.
Okay, I greet the full house. Why I come into the program is that because I always come before because since I know the country, I just come back from Nigeria just 3 days ago.
Welcome.
So yeah, thank you, brother. Why I come to the program is that there's one person where they make comments, where they make some just explain about individual, about the individual PeterObi, Tinubu, article, all those. So what comes to my mind is that sometimes we need to be very factual, we need to be very, very factual. Like in Germany, when you say things that you know that is you cannot bring out proofs.
Yes.
It's a big problem here in Germany, big problem. You must go in for it. Like this program of Nigeria Watch, because Nigeria Watch is my brother. I know when Nigeria Watch is here, I know maybe you didn't notice. When Nigeria Watch is here, I know it will always inject that person, say, no, don't say this. It's not right. Because the person make comment of wicked kid about 1,000+ in Oyibo in Rivers State. I was shocked. 1,000 people killed.
Yes, I noticed it too.
And Wike was not arrested. We need to be very factual because a lot of people are watching. I'm calling you from Berlin. I live in Berlin here in Germany. When you say lies, you are not helping your candidate. You are not helping. I love PeterObi. That's why I love that. Why I love that man so much. In so 6 years, he always say fact. Say go and verify. Don't say things because you are emotion Don't say things you know you cannot defend. So that is why I said there's a friend here who told me that a lot of people in this Nigeria watch, a man here told me, yeah, he said there's a lot of people in this Nigeria watch, a lot of them when they go back to Nigeria, they are going to have a lot of problem. You know,
Yes.
he said I should be very careful, don't bring out my face. I said, no, I don't say things I know I cannot defend. I always say things that I know when I just come back from Nigeria, I never have any problem. I say things I know I can defend day in, day out. So I will use this opinion to beg you, my brother lefties. Election will come, election will go. I don't want this station or this place to have toxic place. Maybe people bring out wrong informations that will bring this program into suspension or whatever. You know why I'm saying this? He said 1,000 people were killed in Rivers State, which is a lie, a dead lie. You can't kill 1,000 people. Even Bukhara have not killed 1,000 people one day. Impossible. Impossible. Even in Afghanistan, they cannot kill 1,000 people in one day when the world will not hear it. See, we can kill
Thank you.
almost 1,000 people.
I don't want you to go further. You know why? Because I don't want you
And
to go further. I
brother,
already
again, there's other place I want to go for again.
just go straight to
Please,
that
brother.
one.
The other one I want to go for is that when we are supporting PeterObi, don't lay curse on other people. Say Atiku is taking drug. This one is taking drug. You cannot defend those things. You cannot. You cannot defend those things. Are you there? A lot of people, a lot of those guys, one yesterday, one again today. So that is why I say, let me call in. I always call from Germany. The guy that always call from Germany. So that is why I just want to bring out this opinion that please always caution those people who always bring out wrong informations and things they know they cannot defend, because they might go tomorrow, this station will have some problem. Please.
No, this station cannot have problem. That's why I said you should go straight to the second one. This station cannot have problem. Nigeria Watch can never have problem. Look at what is crewing now. Debate. Soon, Wike will join PeterObi. Ash. Chris. Nwokobia. Obasanjo trying to take Wike to be Abi. Now, what follow?
Yeah.
Disclaimer, notice. What is disclaimer? Anything people can't talk here, like your personal opinion, not be us.
That is true. That is true.
Good. I want to also let you know that, you see, do you see me anytime here? I had my face.
No, brother, you are too correct. You are too correct. Yeah, you are too correct.
So don't allow people that have fear syndrome to corrupt you.
That is true.
People in Nigeria never die if they see the talk. Then why you were there abroad? One can't die. Can't you say if you don't go because people you went to Nigeria and come back, you die.
No, because I don't say things I cannot defend.
No, you can't. I agree with you that people can come when they exaggerate. We listeners and we here are not stupid. We know that they have exaggerated. The whole world know that they have. See, listen. Everybody get it. People have had their reasoning. Look at this people.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true.
Be able to listen to them. I already know their mindset, how they think, how they reason, how they talk.
Yeah, emotion. Yeah, emotion. Yeah, in emotion. Yeah.
Do you know how people don't want me? Not talk. I don't die. People don't show their face here now. Just like I tell, they can show your face. Doesn't mean me, I don't go there. I just go Nigeria, come back. I should tell Nigeria.
I left Lagos. I went to Benin. I stayed with my father, moved from Muselu to New Benin. Nothing, because I never does anything wrong. That is why I said people should not bring. Yeah, people should not bring.
Even the people that you say that
fake
people that you are afraid of that, the people you think that will come and kill you, they are sensible. They know. One.
Yeah.
The truth is this, bros. Let me just break it down. If they know this thing you are doing, you are not collecting money, nobody is sponsoring you. They will find out.
Yes,
you are not collecting money. They look at you. You are standing for the truth. You are not biased. Nobody kills you.
That is true.
But by the time you are being employed, They know you've collected money. Oh, you don't collect money, you want to focus up, we will fuck them up. We don't do this game, bros. Leave this matter. Leave all these people with fear syndrome. See, FCMD, pull her for joy. He show his face. Since you came to this program,
bro,
he showed his face.
let you so you know say nata ni zedo you know say nata because we mark by na obi yoba no na hama we a majority of people ni re when not station I we lie wash you know why they call that say lie they always bring out pillow Elvis is not a live person so you know a challenge or not because it commotion na yeah because
No,
majority of those people
he when they talk, Elvis they Lagos. Why they never arrest them? They go arrest them.
No, seminar the even material now because away the days of that guy is not by now. Why are you saying that? They also because now because now because when other people bring
is the day of Tinubu no bad? Is it not
say because away majority of people.
Bros, please can I come in, please? Can I come in, please? If you allow me for a minute, please. Yes, you must understand that the wicked ones run it when no man pursueth them. The wicked ones are the ones always afraid. Nobody comes here to say things they don't know about. That man talking to you probably is connected to those in power. That's his business. So for me, Nigeria Watch has come to stay. Nigeria Watch has fought for people free of charge, recovered lands, properties for people, gave justice to people. Nigeria Watch stand for the people, for the oppressed, for the voiceless, for the motherless, for the fatherless. Nigeria Watch is a platform that does charity, that speak for those who are not educated, that address the government, that points fingers to the government on their wrongs, and somebody dare to say Nigeria Watch is lying, he is a liar. He's gonna be the one that will be arrested. So for me, my dear brother, no, I won't allow you finish your statement. I'm still talking, sir. So you don't give ear to everybody. You don't give ear to everybody. For me, Nigeria Watch is like a political kamikaze for me, a political colossus. Somebody that stands tall for the people, for the for the weak. So the point is this, my brother. Even by someone that or by a platform is not us saving life.
Alex, listen now. You don't understand where I'm going. When Endgame is online, you always interject people when people bring out fake information. Like even one man said 1,000 people died in Rivers State, which Wike killed them.
Maybe
so that is what I'm
maybe he exaggerated, but he doesn't. I heard that story.
That is exaggeration, sir.
Exaggeration, but people really died.
It's not just an exaggeration. It was a comment that is supposed to be counter.
Yeah, counter. That's what I mean. It should be counter. That is taking
proof that 1,000 people died. We talk of NSAS here. It was a massacre.
8,000 people is not easy. You know.
You see, my brother, I understand your point, please. If Elvis is online, Elvis is online. If Kashi is online, Kashi is online. If Ima is online, Ima is online. If Island Fires is online, if me left is online, I am online. We are all connected, but we don't think the same way. And we don't have the same knowledge. If Elvis is here, somebody says, no, I don't want that. That is Elvis.
Yes, Elvis. He always does that. Yeah.
That is Elvis. It's not me.
Yeah.
If you say something, I look at why you say it. And if you have exaggerated, I already know it's exaggeration. I don't bother about you. You are not important. It's no fact. I don't need to be bothering about you that just said the way you feel. Like you now came to talk and somebody say this kind and answer. Why would I be bothering about what you have said that is no fact?
Brother, leftist, I beg, brother. I beg, brother.
With all due respect, can you just give me an audience for a minute, please?
No, this audience, everybody don't almost that 2 minutes I be they call for this short term, bros. I beg. Everybody
I
don't
know if
almost
you wait as the thing they hot, you
okay.
know.
May not go bomb
Yes,
me.
it good make we dissect them.
Nothing can bomb you. Stop.
I mean, if you just give me that 1 minute, please.
Go ahead now. Go ahead.
Okay, now I'll borrow on for inside my 2 minutes.
Okay.
You know, we have one of our brothers. I don't want to call name.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. Hello? Yeah.
Go ahead.
We have one of our brother that lives in Texas. We know the way that guy have ranted caused a lot of people in our country. But he went to Nigeria the other time. Nothing happens to him. Nobody happened. Nothing. When said, stay, you go again. You know, Mama Sunu die. Even in my own, my tear, but no one up. In my new man or raw, Emma go after. And let me tell you something, my brother. Obey a platform now, You get how we take day. You understand me? You don't ever feel see where they forbid multitude. You know they happen. Niger watch, a big pass Elvis again. Now they let you know so. Niger watch, a big pass Elvis again. Niger watch the United States. It did Canada. It did Europe when you did. It did South Africa. It did all Africa.
It did Amagba.
It did Amagba. Everywhere. If not be say the CEO that is Honorable Elvis Edigin, say a very calm person when they calm things down. If not person like me, Engineer Ken, 9 day there, my brother, hey, who are hungry? You understand me? But things will not happen. You go say no, I beg, go they beg. You go just like what they do our person for Esaland the other day. You know what it cost Elvis? When they beg us, they beg. Some of us they not able to pick up our calls because you know what it they beg. Because that guy will frustrate in life for this earth, will frustrate in life for heaven, will frustrate in life for fire. He children yet or born and go partake for the nonsense when he do. You understand me? So my dear brother, don't be afraid. You know, I said, say maybe you go do waiting come million after you. So maybe you go carry that person wife or you go thief or you go do something else. Say now from this platform, nothing they happen.
Engineer Ken, can I ask you a question?
Yes, my dear.
Somebody make a statement here. We know, as in, he said that Wike key. Sorry, I don't even need to repeat it over. Say he killed 1,000 persons. Such statement, whether the moderator or whoever that is in charge, supposed to counter that statement immediately.
No, yes, that is what I mean. That is what I mean.
Okay, sometimes, that person might be so passionate, you know, he exaggerates and whatever, and the moderator maybe instantly himself or herself don't know if not true they talk or if not lie they lie.
Or he's busy writing something. Or he's busy writing something.
Now maybe the moderator
busy writing something.
Engineer Ken, thank you. Not talk for me. Now maybe the moderator I saw it. And when I
don't know that your show for happen.
Now me they talk to they not using direct. I sabi them and I go fit them and as I stand. Now me they hear.
See how less well
these are family platform, my brother. We're too solid. You understand me? We're too day.
After that person
so a lot of people platform that they have.
No, you're 2 million.
In 50 seconds, I beg. A lot of other sister platform they jealousy us. We get the dynamic men and women when we get all over the world when they this platform. Just look at now for the past 6 hours, not be minutes, so 6 hours. Now we're there on this line. 6 hours.
No, if you want to use calculation as mathematician, it's 7 hours approximately.
7 hours.
You don't there for 6:48 minutes.
You see, 7 hours. Tell me, which platform for the whole world when we say men go gather, they talk, women will gather, they talk. People go to hit platform, they test the email platform. Talk go on all over the world. My brother, we too much. And I just watch enough guy according to Alex. We're too much. Yeah.
Make I answer that, brother. After that man puts that and I saw it. As I day and night, I know they talk because I just want to talk. As I they talk now, feedback, that be my support. I they listen to everybody. Those who calling, those who write of comment section, and those who they hear they talk. I they record everything. That's what you talk as him. And I answer them. That man get personal problem with from his statement. He show, look, we're not stupid now. You don't do psychology. When I say God night creates devil, me to say God bad. Which school you don't go now? Me want to tell you, you don't do psychology 101 from there. They go try to convince you, say, damn God. They say I create devil. Me to say, they say, we the image of God. Me to say, God are devil. Bros, no, if they talk to us, we took bam, we don't go far. We study, we know. We are not picked. I'm not coming here to talk. I'm not praising myself, just like you would now. They tell me, say, I see they watch a comment, say, they don't feel convinced me, they feel convinced all that. All that's why we're ready to be convinced, we'll be convinced. There's nothing you can do about it. Those that cannot be convinced. Those that can be convinced, you without, there's nothing you can do about it to protect them. That is, they're palatable, they're gullible in life. There's nothing you can do. So what are you saying? If the victor is a God, not create devil, God self get devil mind. Psychology will tell you, say, God not be devil. Because say, not create himself. Me to say, he not devil. How do you convince such persons? My sister, my brothers, please, let's be wise. And before we go wise, we go upgrade and update ourselves. Go and read and open your mind. Listen to people. No hate because you think so. It's not your life, is not personal. We learn from each other. And the only way you learn is to listen to people. Whether now you're enemy, listen to them. You'll gain something. And that is where I am today. I don't have somebody I don't gain nothing from. Before you talk to me don't know say na me they talk. Now me they here today. And I listen to that and I reply that person. And what I tell them, I say whatever who we can be, whether I don't kill before 2 million people, I will increase them to 2 million. We need them now. If he don't kill before, he can't agree to say this not good, not God, but this anyone follow up.
Brother Elvis, no matter what, that statement is very wrong.
Waiting me go still talk. I beg my brothers with the on try since almost 7 hours now. Now I don't like the talk.
They hear me. We not ready to close. Just do super chat and 63 hours more.
Just a quick one. You know that kind of words, it is expensive well.
Very.
This program not just be about Niger Watch or about the Niger family. You understand? Because people
make a statement now. Hold on.
Wait, the word way what it be named Emeka can talk. Is it expensive or not?
Yes,
Emeka
that is why we have to.
It's different for what that guy talk.
See, my dear, listen to me. If you want do it your own way, no force me do it your own way. I have debunked what I want to debunk. The person did not complain. After I made that statement, I was able to make him understand that even if we kill 2 million people, I even went to say Obasanjo. I call Obasanjo name, say the other farm will be found. The operation Feed the Nation Farm. Maybe you could give us back. What do you want again? Please, let's stop taking things personal. It's not important.
Yes, where me be they go, you know, say they say waiting one Mr. BC, Mr. AC, Mr. B no go see him. Why they talk like that? And me say people they listen to this program. You understand?
Yes.
Once they don't hear and they'll just carry that matter waka. You understand? That is what I was trying to say.
Quote the number. We cannot kill reach these people. I beg now. Mona stop now. I beg.
I'm telling you, yeah, more than a million people died.
That Wike killed 1,000 people.
Wike has not killed 1,000 people. We can't verify that. It was an exaggeration.
It's exaggeration. I mean, what is this now?
The guy was passionate.
It is well.
I don't put statement now. What person put online?
There's no exaggeration to that.
I beg now. Mona answer now. Must I do what you the way you want now? It's my life.
Leftist.
Must I do what you want do? You can't control me now. If you want to control, come and be a panelist, a moderator. The moderate your own way.
Leftist, calm down.
Leftist, please. Just calm down. Do you know one thing you must know? I'm just saying this generally. I'm not going to be particular. They say that the tree will get better fruit. Now in the collect stone all the time. If you don't
because
know
they get better fruit.
I'm coming. If you don't know it now. Naija Watch is the flagship. There are other platforms talking about this election, everything Nigeria. Even there are ones that are purposely set up because of to market either Tinubu article or anything with big money, unlike this one. But the thing is that when people listen to the logic we bring out here, they come here to be educated. Having said that, one thing I want you to take note of is this. There are questions you may ask, just like you can ask the chap who was here before, how old is Tinubu? You're expecting a figure. Let me just put it this way. When the person starts to dribble you here, you just cut the person off. As simple as that. If there's anything that I was annoyed today, is because this chap took our time. Just riding him, when you ask him, we were too patient with him. I know, but it will stop. I know you. I know it has.
He mentioned your name personally. And you were trying to reply. I did not allow you.
Exactly. Yes, I know.
I don't want you to make like personal thing.
Exactly. So it's true. For instance, then when it now come up, so we know all this. So one thing I always have it at the back of your mind that thank God Omoru is not here today. If Omoru had come, I would have been a different dimension.
I also controlled him.
I know. no, I'm coming. So because also people are looking up to Naija Watch to pull us down. Just know this today. They are looking. The logic we present about PeterObi, everybody know is clean. They themselves know. Because when you say we dedicate this platform to PeterObi, Elvis says all the time, but you are free to say anything. So, and again, the two opposing candidates, we've known everything. We have their facts at our disposal. So when you are telling us about Tinubu here, we could laugh you. Even if you say for 10 hours, we know you are lying because nothing good will come out from there. You mentioned Atiku, we've already known all this. So when people come here, they only come in here with the intention to pull us down. Because
they cannot. They are only fooling themselves.
So if they can't, they might use delay tactics. So what we are saying here, we know where we are going.
It still don't work.
So whatever, that's why sometimes you see me laughing because all these things I know. So probably from now on, because we made it known that here is for PeterObi platform, we use it to market him free of charge because of what he stands for. The whole world is listening to us. So whoever is coming here to come and give us fibs of anything, one question, the person start to beat about the bush. Please, I recommend this. Take the person out.
No,
that will also enhance our credibility.
Yes, credibility. The only way you enhance your credibility, like PeterObi is doing, which we are following, you will say, go and verify. It gives you time to fool yourself. It's not him that will fool you. He will allow you to fool yourself. And that is where I stand. When my baptismal name na Peter, make I confess today. I'm like PeterObi. I will allow you to fool yourself. I will not say because your body dey hot, you want me to do this, make I go do it. No, you cannot push me. I remain myself. My policy, I use, you see, I don't want to go to story. Me no blah say I dey go personal. But I want tell every one of us, open your mind, read widely. Not they accuse people because other person they accuse them. Or you want accuser, allow the other person say in mind. And that's where I stand. How we take the judge matter? You talk your own, you talk your own, you talk your own. We all go out, we go show everyone go, hey, na lie, yo. Say, na me tossing a lie. No, everybody like tossing a lie. It show. You allow this person to disgrace himself. And you cannot say because here na PeterObi platform. Any other person come where he say he want to set any other person. No, no, because we ready, we know say that the truth, through God, now we dey serve. And the true person we dey follow, we go allow them come. Because we know say that the truth. When somebody, now Moses, for Bible, they go the king, they come say they want to do miracle. They bring 7 snakes, put their sword down. He only put one, that swallow all of them. He don't say, no, my brother, allow them to fool themselves. We are capable and able. And that's why I said, when Susan go Darude, personally they feel say, the way she like her, but that no, not the way I like her. Allow me how do I go see the end way, the end result. Mathematics, anybody be mathematician, okay, Tiobala, only Tiobala I trust here for this matter. If you bring problem for mathematics, you get option to use any theory to solve it. You go still end for the same result. The problem, the theory way to solve it, not be the problem. Which is the one thing and the answer. You go use Pythagoras theory, the y, the s, the this, the that, the that, the that, or the link. Now universal fact at the end, no matter the theory we use, and the result, now you can still give now or go give one result. If any difference go there, no go be differential go be 0.0, 0.1, we don't carry weight, meaning that still the same thing approximately. So what are we talking about? I bet more wise now. Who don't just know nothing, can't be control me. Why? Why now?
I got lefties. I've been here. I've never talked.
Okay.
Yes, who never talk? I know say Edo Light never talk. Edo Light
I've been here since I never talk. Mr. K, I never talk.
Edo Light. You see, I'm not stupid.
Edo Light there.
See who never talk. We just dey get family argument to clear, abeg no vex. Na 2 minutes I wan give people. As when I give the reach your I can't call you make you talk. But this family talk now, one can make me look like say I dey stupid, and one can make me dey get emotion. No vex. It will get to you. Okay, may I just go back to the 2 minutes. Who don't do it 2 minutes? Ejinake never do it 2 minutes. Okay, Ejinake just come. He do. Who never do it 2 minutes? Okay, Tiobala don't do it 2 minutes. Let go, don't go. Chips don't.
I never do my own. No.
Alex never do.
Mr.
Hold on, I get record. I know you're the talk for nothing. I'm not stupid.
Mr. K, I never talk at all.
Mr. Okay, let me follow the 2 minutes. I think it was Tiobala that spoke last. After Tiobala spoke, let me see who they around. We go be next person. Charles, don't come out. Just for you. Do we still have him though? The next person is Leslie Smith. Leslie Smith don't go. Son of God. We don't have him. CM. Okay, CM, your 2 minutes.
Okay. So let me quickly thank everybody for putting up appearance and for contributing in one way or the other to the growth of this platform. Let us also have it at the back of our mind that we are at the we are the platform to beat. So we should be expecting that infiltrators will be coming from left, right, and center to come and see how they are going to derail us. That having said that, let me also say make an observation. Probably henceforth, when we come again, maybe tomorrow, we find a way of devoting some of our time to educating our viewers on the logo and the voting process, because I know people listening to us will also gain one or two things. I don't know if it's possible. A time like the time we used to play some of those videos, maybe once in a while, we just project the Labour Party logo so that people watching us from wherever they might, they say, look, this is the thing. Remember, this is the not like a voting, the ballot paper with the thumb printing and the logo. So once in a while, you can use it, just show it so that people will always understand that this is where we are headed to. That's what I want to say. Then on behalf of everybody that I think that spoke today, I'm so grateful to be part of Niger Watch family, because here we educate you, we trash your idea, we debate you. If you don't have facts, if you say something out of, if it's frivolous, people are here to tell you that, look, you missed it. Like I handled the Emeka the first day he came. I have to bring a book and recommend to him to go and read. I think it must have icked him. Thank you very much, comrade. Thank you,
Yeah,
everybody.
thank you very much. And
And good night.
I want to quickly, before I go further, I want to quickly say thank you to British victim, because it seems it's very well enlightened. Because most of the time when we're arguing now, I showed his deposition. It was a clear message for those that are that know what we are talking about. Life is not everything in life is programmed. Somebody did this computer we are using. If he's thinking the way you are, you wouldn't do this. There's a limit and there's a law that you must follow. Let's learn how to follow those rules and laws, because they are progressive. They are result oriented laws, rules that will give us end result, positive end result. We shouldn't be thinking like some people that just come up because they see you talking, they want to talk. No, we should make the difference. Come on now. Come on. God damn. Hey, I know you talk like say America. And this other person that was so funny say I be leftist. Why not they put my Bible for my left hand? Thank you. I go let to put that for left hand, but leftist go and find out not by left hand though. Okay, I'll just call on I think the next person I jumped. I'm sorry about that because I'm going through the list. It's many. I jumped to you before CM. It would have been Mr. Kerr. I jumped. Mr. Kerr, please, your 2 minutes.
Yeah, my comrade. God bless you.
I greet you, sir.
Am I supposed to talk for 2 minutes because I've not spoken at all?
Yes,
No, I've been coming up and on.
When I said I jumped, I know you've been coming off and on, but you've not been around since. Okay, sir. For the benefit of time, maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, this is my first time on your show, but I've been here all the time.
All right, thank you very much.
I want to greet the entire house. Everybody has all spoken well. I want to quickly make a suggestion, a humble suggestion. I don't know if it's possible that we all turn on our cameras anytime we come on, so that we don't see Alhaji Tanko Mohammed bearing Professor Emeka. We can actually rectify those things.
It's not possible, sir.
So that is one. Two, I want us to know that leftists know that the game has changed. The situation has changed. APC and PDP, they have launched their internet warriors, social online warriors, to infiltrate channels like ours, to go in and create confusion, change the narrative. You see, these people, they are not coming on onto this platform to win argument. That is not their purpose. Their purpose is to target the undecided voters, as Tiobara was talking about. Those undecided voters are the gullible ones. They have not made their stand. They don't really understand what's happening. And this channel is bigger than what we think. It's bigger than Nigeria. It's all over. I speak to you from New York. A lot of people are watching this channel. Now, when people who are undecided hear the nugget, these people come to drop, they will get confused. Because that 1 minute or 1 second point they drop, nugget they drop, that lie they drop, will mean a lot in their head. You know, it will affect or confuse them in taking decision. So we have to take note of that. Secondly, they are paid. What they do is that they come to a channel like this, create situation, record the whole conversation, and send it to their paymaster to justify their pay. Now, it is now left for you to decide whether you will be allowing your platform, allow them use their platform to make a living. That is how this is, how they work. They go in, change the narrative, and then leave. They are not here to win an argument. They are not coming for you to convert them to be obedient. They are not, even though they know the truth, but they are working for their pay. We know one man used to come here, and then we strongly counter him. But when you go to his channel, listen to his channel, you see how he make comments about Niger Wash. So some of the things we allow in this channel, they don't allow it in those other channels that are dedicated for Tinubu article. So that is what I want to say on that. Maybe you and your management team can sit down and actually look at this whole thing and decide how we have to go, because they are not coming for you to convert them. They are not coming to win argument. They are coming to create a narrative, because their target is the listening populace, not the people in the panel. That is it. So coming to Obi, traveling everywhere, the guy is doing Nigeria the best. He's letting the world know that their view about Nigeria is not true. He is changing the narrative about Nigeria. I think that people like Obasanjo, his political class, are now trying to use Obi to rewrite their wrongs. They are trying to rewrite their wrongs. I saw a headline today, I don't know how true it is, the T.Y. Donjima asking Tinubu to stand down for Obi. So these generals, they are trying to rewrite their wrong. There is something important that Afenefere is doing that the entire Yoruba race may not understand. This elder statesman, the Afenefere leader, and the entire Afenefere, they want to unite the entire South, because the problem of Nigeria is the entire South are not united, but North are united. By the time they will unite the South, now the power will be balanced. If it's going to North, they know it's going to North. If it's coming to South, they know that it's coming to South. That's why they are uniting, trying to support Obi. Afenefere is a socio-political group, so they're supposed to support only the interest of Yoruba race. But they have seen the handwritten on the wall. The North has vowed never to allow power to leave the North. Tinubu is a placeholder for APC. The right person, the person they projected is Shetima. Remember from the beginning, Buhari never wanted power. When I wanted Tinubu to be their flag bearer. But when he insisted, they now play the card on him. They now set him up by allowing Shetima forcing Shetima on him. When you listen to the message Shetima gave on that NBA, that is the plan. If you have lived with the outsiders don't really lie of what is their intention. They may not say it, but their body language will tell you what they have planned, what they want to do. If the entire South make this mistake of not voting Obi and allow Tinubu to get there, we are going to have a Yoruba situation in Nigeria. Go and write it down. We are going to have a Musa Yarada situation in Nigeria. The man has come to tell you that he's going to be a C in C. If he says he's going to be in charge of the security, in charge of the defense, in charge of army, that is the statement that must only come from the C in C, commander-in-chief of a country. And he had just said it. And he said the truth. He was speaking to the North. That statement he made there was not a casual statement. He was speaking to the Northern electorate. That if you vote APC, you are voting for Shetima. So when we and the Nigerian media are not smart enough to bring out headlines that will make news. That statement alone is the statement of the year. That is the manifesto of APC. There's no other manifesto APC has rather than Shetima is going to be the president. Tinubu will take charge of the economy. Who in the Nigerian presidency, who share the economic council is the vice president. So he said that Tinubu is gonna take care of the economy. That means we are going to have Buhari Idiabo regime. Idiabo was in charge while Buhari was in the office. So let's not take these things light. They may make us feel okay. We are talking too much. We'll get into trouble when it come to Nigeria. Nobody who they say person where they're down, no fear, no fear. We are saying the truth. We are saying the way it is, and the Nigerians are listening. When they listen to a channel like this, they become more enlightened. They become more educated. Because when they know that this person is talking from UK, this person is talking from the US, this person is talking from Canada, they in Nigeria that will go and vote, they will know, they will believe that this is what is going on. They are better enlightened because our TV stations and radio stations in Nigeria don't tell them the truth. So I will stop it here. I want to encourage us. Let's continue. Come on here. Step things that, bearing in mind, we are not talking to ourselves. We are enlightened. We know the truth, but we are talking to Nigerian populace that will understand. The reason why they are all afraid of people in diaspora is that because diasporans know how a nation is supposed to be run, and we have influence. We have power to influence the direction of the votes. My grandmother or my uncle in the village may not know who to vote, but I can tell him who to vote and he will listen to me. The same thing applies to every other person. That is why they are afraid. That's why they are sending people, paying them to come to channel like this to create this organization. And this guy, I must tell you, Comrade Leftist, this guy Emeka succeeded today. He has succeeded in disorganizing most of us in saying what we're supposed to say, and he has changed the narrative. So if we are continuing to allow them, you have to understand that we are also trying to use this channel indirectly or knowingly, helping them to promote their propaganda. They came and told us that dollar will be 1 naira to $1. Today, I don't know if $1 is 1 naira. They told us, Tinubu said with his mouth, that if you enter university, 4 years is 4 years. Now, after I've gone to 7 months, 6 months, going to 7 months. They told us we have 247 electricity. Today, I don't know if Nigeria, if you're having 247 electricity, we're having 24-hour darkness. They told us insecurity will be a thing of the past. Today, Nigeria is most in rank among the third most terrorized country in the world. We are, so let's take these people the way they are. APC is the trash. We are not going for Tinubu. Tinubu is not. If APC has succeeded in bringing Obasanjo to be their flag bearer, I don't think we're talking what we're talking now. We may be, divided on whether to go with Obasanjo or to go with PeterObi. But right now, the only savior we have, the only stress we have, north, south, west, everywhere, is to vote for PeterObi. God bless you all.
Thank you very much. And I accept what you said, but I still just want to let you know that you cannot convince who had made up his mind. We did not support, we are not supporting PeterObi because he spoke with us or what. We looked at the way people, Nigerians, generally, the youth, the most people, this platform is not a political platform. But at the end of the day, we made up our mind to say, let's pick this person. It's making sense. Sowore came here to speak with us. Some other ones have come to speak with us. We now said, okay, we're going to support them. Dele Momodu and all, many. But we made up our mind because we are Nigerians, the way a lot of people made up their mind, and we look at who the person is. He has character. That's why. So when we talk about not allowing people to talk, I will not support it. I will not. As a leftist, I'm a human rights activist. As a human being, we have 30 rights, 30 human for live to be alive alone. As a human being, you have 30 rights, and nobody has the right to take it away from you. Anybody that click to this platform and see us and look us and think he can come, you are talking. You know why you are clever now. Nobody can convince us here now. So those that will be convinced will still be convinced because they don't know what they are doing. It's not about us. And that's why we are here to talk to people. This is what you must do. It's not just we being here. Obedient people are not stupid. They are using their money to go to do millions of rallies and they are going further. So please, let's stop this myopic impression that somebody will come and convince me. How you want to convince me now? Can somebody convince you that he's talking? Somebody never get sense before. Why are you worried about the person now? How you go take get sense forever? Eh? Who gets sense? A lot of people get sense. And SAS, they convince them. I will not get voters card and I don't want to go convince. We not get sense. People that know what they are doing, they're already there. Please, let's be very articulate and be wise enough to collect data from the feed and express the data in the form that we can inform us to make policies and know what we are saying. This is what I'm talking about.
I must like to come in here. Whether you like it or not, there are millions of Nigeria out there. Up till now, they have not decided who to vote for.
Now, brother,
whether you like it or not.
Tiobala, I'm sorry. The millions of Nigeria is why I'm here. And so far, nobody have come here. No, so, Tiobala, please. Please.
Please, what now? Are we not having a discussion?
I don't want to have problem. I will soon be rounding up. I don't want to drag the millions.
Why are you taking it personal?
Here. So far, nobody has able to come here and convince us.
Not you, not we.
Are we not convincing people?
Okay, fine. Let me give you an instance. Let me give you an instance.
No,
just an instance, please. Just an instance.
Hold on, please. Emeka came now.
We are not being democratic here.
Hold on now. Emeka came. Everybody was kill him, remove him, do this. At the end of the day, how many people has Emeka convinced? How many people did we allow Emeka to convince here now?
You also remember that a lady.
Why are we not talking this?
You also remember that a lady came here.
Listening to us.
Thank you. A lady came here that she have never. Hold on now, Mr. Elvis, lefties. So a lady came here, spoke on this platform that she have never commented on this thing. She and her husband have been listening to us through their television. Most everybody that is listening to us here.
They cannot listen to us.
And what?
And they cannot listen to us and allow one person that speak for some minutes that we are able to.
It doesn't matter. Let me give you an instance.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't want to. No, sorry. I don't want to
like it now because
I don't want to take that. I'm sorry. No, I don't want to take that. No, I'm sorry. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. It matters. Please.
It's not about please. It's an opinion, and It's an opinion.
I said I am not stupid, and people listening to us are not stupid.
There are millions, over 30 million Nigerians that have not decided.
Bad tomatoes. I tell you, your tomatoes bad. See where it's spoiled. You know, if you show us, you know, if you tell us.
Do you are you seeing my
You
list?
say because we allow you to come bring bad tomato, every other people come buy from you.
Before now, I have never been talking much good about Osinbajo, but after I've listened to Osinbajo's speech during their primary election, I see reason to vote for that guy. What people say and how people convince people matter.
If you get reason to vote for Osinbajo, please go and vote for him. He's in APC. If you have reason to vote for APC, please go and vote for them.
You won't understand.
I don't want to understand. I'm sorry.
You don't have to keep muting me.
I just need to meet you, sir. I don't want you to be on my second Emeka. I don't want you to be second Emeka to me. I have to mute you because we are not operating on the same level. If you want to, if Osinbajo talk, Tinubu talk, and you have reason, go and vote for him now.
This is where you get it wrong.
Is it not democratic?
This is where you are getting it wrong.
It's democratic
you are
election.
Getting it wrong like that.
At the end of the day, popularity, the more numbers win the vote. Are you saying that they will not get number? They will get now. They must get followers now. Do you want to kill their followers?
Recently, I listened to analysis on channels on one of the channels television also. People are making an argument that PeterObi is not talking about the solution. People are making an argument. It is all that are convincing them.
My brother, those people that are making argument are the PDP, are the APC and PDP people. It's not the original people that want good governance. Please now, what is this problem for now? The people that are making this argument know why they are making argument to distract people, and people have already made up their mind. And you are still coming here to come and make unnecessary consultation.
200 million make up their mind, Abi. 200 million Nigerians.
Let them make up their mind. Yes, I'm not the millions. Please.
Let's be logical, please. And
how many people went for NSAS?
We need to convince
people went for NSAS. Did you think NSAS will work? They won't make it on social media. It won't happen. It can never happen. It started burning. Companies started having fire. Police station got burned before they released their dog. Whoever thinks it can never happen. This is Nigeria. Tiobala, please. I have told you we are not operating on the same level. Operate on your level. Don't come and you can talk with other people, not me.
You are getting it wrong. I never said it's
you. I'm not getting it wrong.
I never said it's you.
I'm not getting it
Please,
wrong.
we have people listening to us. We cannot allow Emeka to go and.
Please, sir. Please, sir. I allow Emeka to talk. And he has fooled himself. Don't talk about that. If you want to go and kill him,
if not for Mr. Elvis.
Look for. Oh, this is what I don't like about this guy. And what is it now? What is it now? This is what I did to Emeka. I've done it to you again now. Exactly what I did to Emeka is what I did to you now. Put you on the back. You cannot talk. Now talk now. Talk. You'll be talking to yourself now. Nobody's hearing you. This is what we are talking about. We all have powers. If you use your power rightly, you get right results. I don't need to listen to you because of sentiment. No. People made this thing we are talking with. If they don't have sense, they won't make it. They don't have sense, they won't make it. It's what we are all using. Do we say because one person made it, the other people could not make it, so the other people are correct? I mean, come on now, stop. Let me go straight to the next person. I beg, I don't need this while at all. You can do this in another program, not with me. Not with me. I've told you my kind of person and my mindset. If you don't want to understand, then just allow me be. You can go to other program, every other, and suggest this your level. I'm above this level. I'm sorry I'm using the word. I'm above this level, and I can see people which are with me. Convince who? Somebody kidnap me, kill me. He say make I vote for him. Then somebody they tell me say, "Na person go tell me I cannot vote for him." If I go vote for him, I join the same clique now. Go to Nigeria and see what is happening. I get feedback every day. Do you know the suffering people are suffering? And among these people, you say they should continue suffering because they are on the face. I beg. What is it now? Obasanjo started it to say everybody is becoming obedient. But I got everywhere is obedient. Are you the one that told them to be obedient? Are you the one that told them? Are you the one that convinced them? Eh? If one or two persons is not obedient, is that a problem? Must all of them be obedient? If one or two persons is normal, must I use this one or two persons to kill myself? Even God that created, they say that created heaven, that created, even the Lucifer is not even of God. Had God condemned, as Bible said, God has condemned him. He still give him, allow him, because I know that, yes, I big pass you. I will still get my own. Why are you using that to worry us here now? Can't we just upgrade our head? Must we talk because we want to talk?
Lefties is enough. Oh.
I mean, it's you're coming too much now. Come on now.
Can I come in, Mr. Lefties?
Somebody was raising up his hand. Let me see. Is it Jay? Let me see who
No, that was
person.
me. That was me. It's
Alex.
me, Mr. Alex.
Okay, Alex, please just help me. Let me relax my head.
Yeah. It's okay. I thank everybody who are still listening, and I thank the panelists for the good work, the owner of this platform, those that were here earlier. Yeah, we must disagree. That's why it's a debate. So we must expect more of this political crankom or political hikiaga, so to say. We must expect it. They will come to want to divide us or come to want to confuse us. And we must continue to canvass the message. A simple message Obi is preaching. Take your country back. Take your country back. You know, we can turn Nigeria from a consuming country into a producing country. We can take guns from people and put them to work. These are the messages of PeterObi. So we can stop the decline of the currency. We can turn Nigeria around with what God has given us. We have the manpower, we have the resources, you know, we have the talent, you know, we have the wherewithal. We just lack the leadership. So we've suffered enough. You know, we've been beaten. A lot of youth have been killed. A lot of youth have been displaced. A lot have been driven into diaspora, not because they wanted to, because of the wickedness of leaders and their policies. So let's not lose focus. Let's not allow our emotions to take over us. People will come and want to set us against each other. We should not allow them succeed and let them listen to us and start mocking us. And we are fighting against ourselves. So, yeah, I'm happy. If not for the emergence of PeterObi, I don't know what Nigeria would have been. Because academians in the United States, many years ago, I was still in school when they predicted that Nigeria was going to have a second civil war. It was averted by the Goodluck administration. It was also averted by Obasanjo's second tenure. Atiku was going to set that thing up. I mean, he was going to light up the nation. There was a big fight between Obasanjo and Atiku. Obasanjo is fighting Atiku indirectly now. He's fighting Tinubu also. If you can remember, under Obasanjo, Lagos State did not receive allocations a lot of times. You know, so, and Obasanjo has never supported anybody in any part of the world that did not win election. He did it for George Weah. When George Weah did his first contesting, he lost. Obasanjo called him and said, go back to school and come back after 8 years. And really, George Weah said it, that he took the advice of Obasanjo and he went back to school in New York and he got educated. He was not ready, and OBJ made him ready. And really, he came and contested. OBJ taught him what to do and he won. Hate him or love him, when you see a shiny light, you have to go. He has his own problem. When the time comes, we may treat that. But for now, we need all hands to be on deck to rescue this sinking ship called Nigeria. And the only man who can do that right now is PeterObi. This is a message. The message to put back our farmers to the farm, to flush away, to use insecticide, the political insecticide, to flush away these marauders, these killers who are in the southeast, who are in the south, who are in the middle belts. People, we don't know their faucet or goal. We don't know where they are coming from. We don't really even know their terminus Hakwan. And now they've all taken over our lands, and we are left incapacitated. We have been declared persona non grata in our own land, the land that our forefathers gave to us. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's a big work. It's very Herculean task. It's a precarious one that we are doing now. The dreams of our great-grandfathers lies on our shoulders now. The dreams of our younger ones who are not of the voting age lies on us. So we must remain focused. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. From the person I was expecting that will talk, that have never spoken, that came, both have left because of the rigmarole of going back and one person wanting to take over and over again. Remember, we are following time at least. The two persons that came could not wait. They've gone. We don't need to do this. We need to be orderly. When it comes to your time, you have anything to say it. Interjecting and taking away people's time, other people will leave. And I'm not ready for this. And I want, just like somebody said, I'm very autocratic. If you know the meaning of autocratic, then meet Mr. Elvis and be doing this. He'll knock you out. He does not have time to listen to you. He has said it, has said it. I think I've been a little bit liberal to allow people to air their view using superior argument to bring them down. I don't believe in knocking anybody out. Before now, when you say anything wrong, you are blocked. You are blocked for life. I don't block you. When you say it, I advise you not to do it again. I advise you to have change of heart, and I will explain to you why you must not do it again. Because we are all fighting for the same purpose. It's when you continue, you don't change your mind, then I don't think I've ever blocked anybody, because I will talk to your conscience. The power to convict you is what we want. Taking you to prison is not my problem. It's not what I want. Killing you is not my problem. Punishing you is not it's not what I want. What I want is for you to be like me. We think the same. We arrive at a compromise, conducive compromise, and heed it on. I don't know how you reason, and you cannot convince me, because I've gone ahead, too much ahead. I'm very civil. I've gone too far. So you are not, I don't owe you your opinion. So don't owe me my opinion. That's what you think is allowed. Respect my opinion too. I'm not forcing my opinion on you, but you see, I'm explaining now for you to understand my kind of person. Most of you talking here, you are in Europe and America. Are you being killed for crime you've committed? They want to know the reason. Is it mistake? They want to know the reason. First and second time, maybe third time they'll say no. Well, yes, this is you. You cannot change. Is it your first time you've been taken to prison like Nigeria, where somebody can call you for nothing, no evidence? Why are you people behaving like this? And you are living in a civilized world. And somebody is telling me I'm not liberal. You can handle show. Come and handle this show and be liberal. If you don't like the way I handle the show, then it's up to you. You cannot make me take what you say because I'm listening to you, I'm watching you, and I expect you to also listen to me. We
Please
are
let
sharing
me.
ideas.
I have a small question for Alex.
Good,
I don't
go ahead.
know because what he said, Alex. If you're still there, what I want to because if there is anything, I don't know. Probably if I ask you, the contact that gave you the information you shared with us, please keep tab. Just get close to them so that we can hear more. But the question I want to find out from you is that do you feel, I don't know, do you think that this type of people, those that come here to come and sell their not really sell their candidate, just like the character like Mecca that came here and disgraced himself. Do you think that those people, whatever, when they come here, what they say here, do you think it will have impact on the public?
No impact.
Those that are listening to us.
No impact.
That's what I want to know because
No
I learned
impact.
by exchanging this type of views. Do you think so?
For me, number one, Nigeria Watch has made a name. If you don't know, Nigeria Watch has millions of followers or subscribers. People already tested and trusted him. And the platform is a very wide one. We have House of Rep members, family members listening here. We have sometimes senators tuning in, but you don't know. You won't know. I'm talking from a very reliable source. About 7-8 months ago, House of Rep member was talking to a friend of mine that Nigeria was sometimes he do listen when he has the time. So it's a far-reaching platform because he has been respected for the fights he fought for the poor. He started with the fighting for land grabbing, helping poor people, vulnerable people. So people already know his character. He just wants a better Nigeria. This guy is not hungry. The father is a PDP shifting. He chose his own path. So what people come to say here, they are attracted by the followership. They know. They are sent to infiltrate, just like the NSAS. During the NSAS, they now sent some of us, amongst us also, because Emeka obviously is a young person. So him and his likes, some of them are being paid, while some of them are being promised a lot of things. So there is no impact. And this platform has drawn people, has educated people, has sensitized people, and there is nothing you can do than to join the movie train. So Nigeria Watch is a moving train that's chosen to be with PeterObi. And the whole world, the whole country, nearly the whole country is with PeterObi. What I just seen is just a few stones that has been cast on the ripe fruits. Is normal. So these guys are going to come, and this is just the beginning. Expect more. You are going to see a lot of nuisance, a lot of nitwits. A lot of people are going to come. Yes, you see some ladies. A lot of things are going to happen. Even allegations will come up against this platform. It's normal. So that's it. There's no
Mr.
cause.
Alex have said it all. A lot of people
Please, comrade, just me and Alex again, or everybody. Alex, when you
just
had,
hold on.
okay,
Just hold on, delete. Mr. Alex have said it all. A lot of people are going to come. They are trying us. That does not mean that because they want to try us, we will not give them the time to talk because they want to show they are clever. What gives you the edge in examination is whether you pass. They don't say you don't know it, don't write the exams. Allow them to talk. Because you have people that are equal to them, now put them to test. People will mark. And everybody listening here are not stupid. They take what you are saying. Unless people that already have informed decision. That is, they are attainable, no matter how they say they don't want to hear. Such people, you don't add them to your opinion.
Because
But people that are listening, that really knows that, yes, what is happening today is not what Nigeria want or how Nigeria should roll. You don't need to talk to them. They already know. But the few that are already part of Tinubu, that are collecting money, that are interested, that are coming here, People already know them. The man we call the shock us. What happened to that?
Anyway, I'm going to another thing entirely from
The
with
man we
Alex.
call the shock us. Now still my program. Now it's stop to come. This man that is calling Emeka, has he not been coming since? It wasn't not people's program that he was talking. But today, what happened to him? I don't understand why some of us just want to talk because we are powerful, we can talk. You allow people to disgrace themselves. When they disgrace themselves, you know you have their cure. You cure them forever.
So, please, comrade. Alex, once more again. You know, when that information get to you that at London or after Obasanjo weeping and then promising to reform what they stole, what they looted, how did it not come to you as a shock? Because to me, that is the best piece of news, which means our problem really. If there's evidence to say that now our problem is man-made, this is the number one. This is the number one evidence that really our problem is purely man-made.
Are you not aware that Obasanjo already visited Buhari in 2015 after he won, and they had a 6 hours indoor meeting and monies were returned? He was the first he was among the first to return money. Obasanjo has conscience a little bit. I don't like him. He's a criminal. He needs to be put behind bars. But to be honest, you give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar, and to God what belongs to God.
Alice, this you are saying, I don't know. CM, I think CM want to tease you. Why did I
not
say
teasing. I want to know. Hey,
no, CM.
You don't know how. Huh?
CM, Obasanjo, go and find out about Obasanjo. He's a man that does not forgive. He's a man, if he hates you, he hates you forever. And if he likes you, he likes you forever. I say Yoruba man, he can betray you too. Obasanjo was brought in from prison from the same terrorists to come and take over the country. I want to tell you, if listen now. If you don't know Nigeria history, please listen. Obasanjo also planted the way they are trying to plant people. They know Obasanjo as of that time would have been the only solution. He was in the prison. They brought him from prison. Became a president. Obasanjo played along and he stole. And he did so many things like bringing telephone network. He stole our farm. That Ota farm is Nigeria's property. Operation Feed the Nation. It does not mean that his hand is not stained. Obasanjo now did one thing. Let me just say it the way it is. He now went to pick Yaradua. He picked Yaradua for a reason because he's sick. The way they take picked in the book. You understand Nigeria problem. Yaradua no fit. He go die. He now put good luck. For Satana, I'm saying it the way it should be, the way it is. He knows, Obasanjo knows it was a game. Really, Yaradua died. The Northerners were not happy. They wanted to do what they did now. That's what they wanted to do then. But they could not. It was clear. When they bring Yaradua come, they off the light for airport. They try to hide it.
I know. I heard about that.
Good. They tried to hide it. They didn't want. They wanted Yaradua to finish that time, but they could not. They were not sophisticated enough because Obasanjo was pushing. He wanted the power now to come to the south. Now power got to Jonathan. Where Obasanjo for make mistake now be this. He wanted Jonathan to be loyal to him, and Jonathan said no. Jonathan was not behaving like me now. To Intifo. He allowed a lot of things to happen, but he was being open, trying to put on structure, and also trying to satisfy these people that call themselves first citizen. By going to build a Manjiri school, try to empower them to say he want to build institution that come up to be the backdrop of a country. Why? He also knew that people were stealing. His wife was stealing. Lots of people were stealing. It is the game. They allow him. They know because they'll use it to nail him. It was when Obasanjo and Jonathan could not get well. Obasanjo got annoyed. He now turned against Jonathan. And they now planned the coup. And they now agreed that Buhari should come. Buhari did not win that thing. Buhari did not win that thing. That is when Buhari said if he did not win, he will make the place ungovernable for Jonathan. Then they don't bring in machinery to cause this problem like Niger Delta. If Niger Delta can do this, we can also do this, which escalated now beyond their power because they are not listening to them and they are using it to cash out. Obasanjo, before he left, the money Nigeria were owing, he made sure he lobbied for all. It was forgiven.
I know, we know about it. Yes, I know.
I want to tell you history so that people don't just come here and start talking anyhow and want to point a finger at me. We'll go meet for feed. Look at what Teobala write on the comment section that did you see what he wrote against me? Teobala. He go hard before me and you might show. Look at go and read what Teobala wrote on comment section.
See, comrade, you know, the why I was engaging LXB say, because do you know one thing? There are at least I've listened to.
Again.
I'm listening.
Don't bother, Teobala, please don't bother. Go and tell them this is what I say.
I'm listening. One more comrade. So you know, when I was asking LXB say, so you know the way I'm looking. So these people, they really know they are punishing the people. That is what I'm trying to say. So they deliberately, because stealing all this money, I want to return. I want to do all this. Obasanjo maybe is crying now because things are going wrong. So they deliberately stole all this money to punish Nigerians, and they know Nigerians are dying. So that is my joy.
They stole this money because it is their choice. The Constitution, like somebody wrote before, that the Constitution gives room for impunity, and they don't follow the law. It's cabal. And they will come, they don't just come to your place without you. They will take me or somebody that is in the land. And it is that person that will sell us to them. They are playing this game. They allow you, they'll give you everything, promise you everything, give you immunity. At that period, they are making use of you. And just the way they did to Shomole. The way they achieve what they want to do, they've used you, they've used your head. They'll not see you as a threat because you've know too much. They'll not come and label you the money you've stolen and everything they have against you that you cannot even talk again. You keep quiet, like the one they did to Oshomole. Oshomole, has he been talking since?
Sorry, I'm engaging you. You know, I read this meeting in London. I just read something. Wike said that they are consulting. Is it consulting for a better Nigeria or something like that? That is just the summary of the way Wike put it.
Wike now is doing this because he's been affected. Wike is kind of part of the cabal, but his own cabal is different because he's engaging the same government in things that he feels is not supposed openly. He wants to form his own allied, and he knows that a lot of people will like him for what he's doing. Wike is a good man. Wike that's how he got his name, Wike, because he said, you cannot be, you are taking tax from me. You take my oil. You take my tax. You take my verse. And you are bringing your cow. Your cow VAT is not showing. No, allow us to use our money. Wike is trying to change the status quo boldly. Does not mean that his hand is not stained. It does not mean that his hand is not stained.
In fact,
are you aware, guys? Are you aware that Dangote was in that meeting? And can I tell you what that means?
Okay, in London too.
Dangote was in that meeting. Can I tell you what that means?
Yeah.
That Dangote group is not, the Dangote is just a frontal with the Dangote. That group for me belongs to the Kaduna mafias. I said all the Kaduna mafias, apart from Buhari, are all in support of Peter Obi? Have you seen Abu Salami, or have you seen Theophilus Danjuma, or have you seen Babangida make any statement to support Atiku or Tinubu? Never.
No.
Once Obasanjo is involved, they've all met secretly, they've decided. And once they decide, it's finished. So, and Dangote is the one holding all their monies for them. All those Dangote group you are seeing, apart from the few shares they sell, the monies belong to these generals, and we all know it. Why are we acting like we don't know?
So which means no, I don't know. So which means the presence of Dangote in the meeting may be in case there's money to be released.
No. They are discussing a new Nigeria. That's how it is. That's how it is. How it will be.
How did Dangote come into play?
The meeting.
Who are the shareholders? Why did they give him sole supplier of salt?
That is what they are discussing now. That is what they are discussing.
Does not pay tax on this.
That is what they are. Obi will never allow that. That is what they're trying to find a common ground. That's the basis of the whole discussion. That's how will it be? How will it be?
Okay, now Oshomole was made. Okay, let me even come to that. Oshomole was made by Obasanjo. Oshomole did not make himself. It's not that he's clever. Obasanjo made him. I want to tell you then, I had this problem.
But Oshomole troubled Obasanjo.
But they fall out because the way Oshomole was
No, that is politically later on.
That's
I want to tell you that it was made by these persons. Meeting before meetings, they were playing us chess. Before they come on board, it's like theater. It's like Nollywood. If they want to make you or me today,
comrade, please allow Tiobala in. Don't worry, just at least this is late, 7 hours. If it doesn't,
no, it's not here. No, we are supposed to have closed.
I know.
Look,
if he's
my brother, let me tell you, I don't care about what people will say.
Forget,
I'm not here because of few people. I'm here for my
this is very unlike you, Mr. Leftist. This is very unlike you, sir.
It is very, very unlike me. I find it very damaging. Go and read.
Okay.
Go and read that what Tiobala wrote.
All right. He may come in and apologize.
You were the one teaching us how to be a leader, the way Peter Obi is carrying everybody along.
Bring him in, he can
I just
apologize.
don't want much talk again. I want to round up, please. Look at the time, 7 hours. I want to round up. I don't want. I don't want.
Saying that you go be Obasanjo here, self.
I don't want problem. I don't want. See,
come, comrade. I mean, you go be Obasanjo.
Something is happening in London about your future.
Exactly.
Something is happening.
It's true. You know, Alex, to be honest, when you said this today, I was so I thought as
a lot of arguments, counter argument, a lot of begging, a lot of I no go agree, I go agree, a lot of economic.
What Obasanjo know say in time where he go die, don't they reach? Now
Peter Obi is just Peter Obi is preaching a new Nigeria. We cannot continue like this.
He can't go theological school, can't say he's a pastor now.
Yes, of course.
Don't say no gain for life, vanity or vanity.
It's true. That's why he cry, because all these
things. You will be amazed what Obasanjo. They may not even bring it out. What Obasanjo will release to Peter Obi when he finally wins. You'll be so you will be so surprised. You will be so surprised, my dear brother.
And later know that vanity or vanity, I go die, leave all this in my children.
He's in a haste now, consulting everybody. He's moving left, right, center, everywhere.
Obasanjo now saw
what made Obasanjo at that age to fly plane to go London? If to say that he say they have.
Someone that is meeting with the Buckingham Palace, meeting with African Union, meeting with European Union, meeting with American Congress.
It's not good to ever have Nigeria, and he's in Nigeria. I have children. The future of the children is in Nigeria. I agree that
his grandchildren are insulting him. 19 years old. I tell him to his face that he was a bad president. He was a bad man.
No, Obasanjo just want the best.
He just wants a better Nigeria. Discussing how Singapore in the 70s will come to him asking for secret loans, help, aid. How they will pack food and give Singapore, Malaysia. They will allow them to come to our schools and make research. Prince of Saudi Arabia will come to UI teaching hospital for cleaning, yes, for medical tourism. All their princes, they will pack their children and their wives for medical checkup in Nigeria in tears. Our former president was saying all this to Dangote and the rest, all of the old paper, they do their mathematics. How the country will be. He won't lose the monopoly of producing cement and refinery and all those things. We can't. We can't continue like this.
Do you know? I don't know whether this reminds me. Do you know? I was in a discussion even before I start coming to Niger Watch in UK here. I didn't know the chap is a Fulani, but I know he's a Nigerian from the north. But sometimes, you can't say this is Fulani, this is Hausa, this is a Kanuri. Sometimes you may not know unless somebody tells you. Before, I used to take TV as Hausa before. Now, what happened was when they were talking, the chap said the essence of Buhari regime was to empower the north. He said that if they had allowed cement to free flow, cement for be $1, one bag of cement, $1. This was around 2017. I had this discussion. He said cement for be. I say how? He said Ibeto had an oil refiner something in Texas. Said he's willing to bring down the cost of cement. That's why they ban him, so that only Dangote go they sell that kind of thing. So
and who controls Dangote? The generals.
The general. So what I'm trying to say is that just it ties into what we are saying, LS. So which means this suffering whereby our refinery fall completely fall.
Yes.
It's not working. Worry, no way. Port Harcourt, no. 2 in Port Harcourt, no way. 1 in Kaduna, no way. And they all taking salary. Deliberately, they are importing this fuel. That's why I said, if you read the Okonjo Iweala's book, I was telling this chap the other day, you go cry. Ship no go day anywhere in the high sea, none of the oceans. Then go they claim demurrage until Okonjo Iweala said no. When he want check and they kidnap him, mama, how he take no? He said he has to contact the Lloyd's of London insurance company. Ask them which ship they high sea where the carry cargo go Nigeria. They say no, there's no ship where the carry cargo go Nigeria. Why these people are queuing, collecting millions and billions of naira
now
subsidy?
Let me not stay too much because I have a lot. This is 8 hours now. We will be rounding up. But it's good we know ourselves and know our history. And it's good also for us not to allow distractors to come and try to change who we are and the knowledge you have. Because what you know, that man don't know it. The way you think, that man don't think like you. What you've gone through, that man have not gone through it. So we shouldn't allow one person that does not have the wherewithal to come and want to superior over you. No, don't accept it. Like Alex said, and you said it, it's very unlike me. Even if you go and tell Elvis today, he will tell him, no, that is not leftist. I have done what I call democracy. But don't take me for a fool and don't call me stupid. Just like everybody is saying, don't you ever allow Emeka to come? I use one word. If Emeka will agree to come again for after what he has saw today. No, let's be sincere, sir. Just listen to me. If he would agree after what he has saw today, these people are not sane after what he has gone through today. Why did they kick it out yesterday, 4 days ago? After what he has seen today, you think he would want to come again? Not definitely in my program. Because
that
before
he get shame, he go come. You know get shame.
No. Now maybe this. Now maybe personally be say, I know they allow shit, but are they put shit for toilet? But I go allow you I go allow you if you don't get shame. You see many of them when they come before. For my show, I don't think say that they come like that.
So these people, they
I go allow
deliberately
you.
they punish us. Hey!
Yes. I go see these people all know themselves. They deliberately don't want to repair refinery and they were making money from it.
Yeah.
They were
And
making
Nigerians
money.
are dying every day, hunger,
Nigeria has the
disease,
money.
hardship.
This
These people are
importation of
wicked.
fuel na scam. Na
Big
business.
time.
Make I dey tell you, importation of fuel na scam. I no dey fear, see my face. I
Big
dey
time.
Nigeria dey talk. I no be now, I no come dey, and I go still go. So, don't kill me. I no collect your money. All this NYC uniform na scam. Food, every project wey they dey bring na scam. Na to give contract to people to make money. Everything na scam. Now, read within the line. We never get railway from Lagos wey be port to other part of the state. Obasanjo don make railway to Niger State. Wetin Niger dey give us?
No be Obasanjo, Buhari now. No be Buhari now.
Sorry, Buhari. Thank you. Now we all know
Exactly.
everybody knows say na Buhari, not be Obasanjo do am.
Exactly.
I just mistake because me now don tire. Buhari don make railway station to Niger. Wetin Niger dey give us? They dey give us oil.
Nothing.
Before then, information don reach us say e oil company there no be here. They turban am as a warrior there. Yes. They turban am just the way they say few months ago. This one paper carry am say about 5 governors from the north go receive award for Niger State. Katsina, abi Benue war wey they get the highest, they give them security. Say they get security award for Niger State. And paper still carry am say very soon they still talk say why they Oyibo just come share boundary. People wey suppose dey together, they and Niger suppose dey together. Na dem mean o. They're going to join us to people wey no be the same with them.
You see,
Meanwhile,
you see, comrade, wetin dey pay me be say so deliberately these people just
it's a
this like
deliberate thing.
deliberate
Now, the money
punishment.
wey they use so na from cow, na from mining, no be from our oil. The money, everything they drag, they carry our navy, not. They drag everything. They know what me tell you so na plan. I know they hide myself. Na plan. Nigeria be mumu they talking here. They carry our navy, not. River dey Lagos, e dey River State, e dey Calabar. All where big river ocean dey, they remove navy headquarter not. Military not. School of this not. School of that not. The money wey they use, where the money from dey come? Why did they drag am? Go and see what they are taking from us. They build, they get plan. In case it happen, all our weapons they carry go north. Why?
This people. What sort of deliberate wickedness?
It's a deliberate
Only
action.
one person go dey supply cement
Who
house.
dey
To build house in Nigeria now
our
is a problem.
well, oil well. Go and check the name of the people we get am. Look whether how many outside northern name dey. Alhaji, Ahmed, Yusuf. All the sensitive situation, company and institution or whatever, go and check the names. What are they dragging? And that they don't be like me and you. How many of them don't open station like this? They talk like me and you, they talk to the world. But they know how to carry on fight to drag, and they don't feel right with me and you now. So we'll go sit down, open an exam.
You know, comrade. As you see me, so I dey cry inside myself. Do you know why? See poverty, see poor people. They see poverty. Just so na person just deliberately punish people.
Na deliberate.
Hey!
Get one video. Oh, I don't fit show that video. Where some data where they give to Polo now. So make it go. Now political RNG. Billions of naira. Make it go to whole pipeline for oil theft. Why Apollo? Why some others say to pull not trial? Then why is the job people against them? If they want such thing, may they talk to the whole community. When the thief pass, may they not give one person. You see, political, they go use that, now they'll see thief. Who be the thief now then? They say they know one. They know them. You see, it just came me say,
Leffish.
sir?
Yeah. You see, everything they talk since all not true. Even for Shell, Chevron, ExxonMobil, Mobil, all those big oil companies for India, Nigeria, 75% of their staffs are contract staffs. You know, the company did not hire them direct. Then gave allocation to this Hausa, to this Fulani men to hire people. So they go hire them, they pay their company to pay them. And those ones we think maybe they are working under Shell or Chevron. But they'll be getting the same allowance and free stuff that normal Shell workers do get. But those benefits, they're not going to see them. Sometimes they go pay
NPC now.
Yes. Sometimes they go pay them. The next 3, 4, 5 months, they're not going to pay their staffs. They will take the money. You know, these people have mortgaged. They have killed that country.
Finished us. They use our brothers.
Finished them.
They use our brothers, our southern brothers, our northern, eastern brothers, our western brothers against us.
But guess what? Now the British now do more. Now the British give them that power. As we get independence, British still say they know if we deal with, they know if we deal with the West, they know if we deal with the East and the South. So now all of these Gabai, these Fulani people, now they will deal with, feel bend because they feel say they're not there educated. Now they give them that power. They give them that military power. You know, so now that military power, now you give them that power to become what they be now. You know, if you can remember when Obasanjo came in around 1999, you know, all those military base, army machineries, you know, he supplied them to other states. It take them away from the north and he share it around. It's
surprised, Sharia law. You see where Sharia police, the whole Nigeria police.
Yes, I don't hear. Yes, so Hisba arrest police. Hisba for Kano, they arrest police.
They arrest police.
Now, in our country where you know we see they don't get agenda, we get one constitution. The constitution they get their own penal code, not penal code. They say now religion, are we religious country nation? No open head now. And our constitution say we be secular nation, will not be Christian, will not be Muslim.
So which means all this suffering, because
it's deliberate.
That is the area that concerns me most.
No, it's deliberate.
You see poverty of food. Poverty.
It's deliberate.
Hey,
it's deliberate.
They just said it now, saying we get choice. If you want us to survive, we'll take a good say the problem will get that leadership. It's deliberate. Everything we are passing through is deliberate. You should know it.
Very, very. Because that is how they can control. That's how they can control people. Is to keep them in poverty, give them peanuts.
This country, like Nigeria, as strong as Nigeria, as powerful as Nigeria, as intelligent as Nigeria, as rich as Nigeria, nothing fight small people with the carry got cow, when they take care of cow, they say they call it kidnap. Where they happen? Nigeria police, if they won't follow this polling, Nigeria police, they empower them, they go take care of them.
Yeah. However, ask Liberians, ask Sierra Leoneans, ask them what they come
everything about them. They cash out.
Ask them what they come do. What did they do? Once they attack, their commandants, their generals will tell them, say, may they stand down. May they not go.
No.
You know, you get one guy like that, one army guy when make confession for this church. Yeah. You know, for this church for training, one church for Abuja. But when the guy they talk, I was crying. When you see the way our Nigerian generals when be Fulani, say they kill their own soldiers.
Do you know? Do you know? Sorry, I may be wrong. I can't remember a country that suffer the way suffer is in Nigeria now. Suffering.
None. None.
I can't remember.
None.
All these small country Africa, then they get steady power supply, road day, water they run at least to help life. Nigeria nothing, just suffer for nothing.
Even
Okay,
do
you know that? Since February, NMPC never remit kobo to federal account to share the normal thing they share. So we have those three, and I read somewhere saying a trillion they don't realize.
NAPT Kaduna, go check their expenditure. And they don't make no money. Where the money from come? I may not be your present that they say Tamat don't chop money.
Well, Tamat chop snake swallow.
I may not be your present snake for swallow money. Your country
monkey chop.
Somebody be president. Nothing happen. They cover the matter. No, a president, not be your president, they carry NDC. Somebody go hospital. I mean, court. We caught the light in one fence. You hear the matter again?
No, comrade, what did I want me to consider now? Since comrade, since February can't reach now, can't reach your cost. They now remit kobo to federal account for sharing. Now, since February reach now, NMPC they say crude oil every day. Where the money there?
Who they sell out? First of all, ask yourself. Who be the NMPC? Who they sell out? Who they collect the money?
Sabori.
Now inside here, now Buhari for donate $1 million to Libya.
To Libya.
No, Afghanistan.
Yes, Afghanistan. Yes, Afghanistan.
Why?
Yes,
Why Afghanistan? Why donate our money? Who would the hungry? People are dying. People no school, nothing, no better thing.
They give train line. They give train line to Nigeria to Niger. For Nigeria to Niger, they give train line. Waiting Niger, they give to Nigeria.
My brother, I just said this openly. Look at my face. I did not talk like Emeka who came here and hid his face. Probably. I know they hide my face. I did talk boldly because I did talk waiting I know. I know they talk because I collect money to sell somebody. I know they talk because I did gain from the talk. I did talk how things go take better for me and you. So I don't go take anybody to call it intimidate me or call it insult me. I don't go take her from nobody. And moreover, I not be small picking. No use age. This white be I not spray am. So you cannot come here and want to. If you want to talk on the normal place and open your ear. Don't force your idea to me. I want round up, bro. I don't think that this 8 hours, 17 minutes. And I just got one or two things to do a few minutes time. Just very important. So today, just like you people said, I behave unusual because it's too much for certain things. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I know what they do. So if you know say you get the power you fit can handle, can moderate, make you destroy the channel the way you like. But we not destroy things. We they handle things the way it's supposed to be. Not the way body take pepper you will tell make I act like that. That's not you. Respect me, I will respect you. Just respect me, I will respect you. And moreover, I don't get anything where they gain or lose. Just like I dey try dey open, make you two self understand. Not force wetin you believe on me. It can't. It doesn't work that way.
Conrad, make we go sleep. Mike,
Yes,
I weak.
You cannot force what you believe on me. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't. You cannot.
People are wicked.
We have to, if we must rescue this country, we have to say it the way it is and truthfully.
Yes.
Remove fear. Be bold. Everybody with the talk, when I come talk, show on our face. Not go to stay behind the talk, because they put fear for people body. Since I don't see them, they show your face.
Exactly. And they're like, what thing I go hide? Now, I no go talk through.
If you don't say you trust yourself, not go come up a comment section. See, you free. Can't show your face, talk.
It's true.
Because they tell me when they take risk, you want to control me. Can't take the risk now. Whether you go survive or 2 weeks for 1 hour, go Nigeria, come back. If you feel survive, I swear.
So let me. Which is the talk now? We will cover our face now. We the fear. Yes, let me.
Ejina Ken, you na Nigeria, you dey go Nigeria every day. You not be problem.
At all.
And you are part of Naija watch. Yes. And you understand how the game they go.
Well, I believe one thing. Now small picking the warrior.
Comrade, my talk something again. Because they make me laugh. It sure say Obasanjo go don't know say he don't reach to die. So that's why he could. Are you not sure?
That's what I talk with that now. The guy want make peace. He want make peace. He want live all righteousness.
Not be say make peace. It be like say whether it's like just like a person saying go die tomorrow, so he go today, that kind of thing. For him to be this consigned, maybe in the thing say go reach this year, go reach me. So
no, see, my brother, make I tell you something. Men like Obasanjo, they know when they want die. Death no they fit take them come up like that without they don't know. Obasanjo na ancestors, na strong man. You understand me? They know so okay today I they come out. So let me keep me and make peace. So that at least my name will be written in gold. Those men are ordinary man. Those are not ordinary man at all. When you say men, those are the men we're talking about.
It's true because the thing surprised me. I say, this kind of meeting, a desperate meeting. Okay, now how many we're just talking anyway, just generally. How much like Obasanjo fit release where thief?
No, what is that they say at the end of the day, the guy, if he not will release the money, it is everything don't tire around. He goes to die.
You sure?
No, you don't understand what you call repentance. Everything don't tire around. What they want again?
He wants to say to make Nigeria work.
Remember Fela. I want to attach you to Obasanjo. Remember Fela like Obasanjo and Obiola
International thief. I know.
Yes. Don't just not call it talk. Don't go history. Don't call it. Don't go to do this kind of thing.
That's no. Is it that you? I mean, sorry, comrade. That's why me they ask say, like, how much now Obasanjo fit release?
Too much money. Too much money.
And I ask you, do you know?
Obasanjo knows so many secrets where you don't know, where you keep quiet. Not be everything. All of us are criminal. Not be everything with the talk anyhow. But if they fight for certain
criminal. I don't be criminal.
No, sorry. I use the word the politics. Sorry, I don't mean.
I know. No, it's okay. We are joking. It's a joke.
No verse. Come here and listen.
No. I'm not like that. We're just entertaining ourselves.
I know they put myself like Sabi Obasanjo.
No.
All of us now waiting here.
No, comrade. I still want you to imagine them. Like how much now Obasanjo go agree willingly say one kick back.
I look like a Becca to you.
Make I shock you, eh? If I'll be as a president, Obasanjo will release a lot of money for her. So I'll make it work. Yeah. And Obasanjo, he go show him a lot of things where they go hide Nigerian money put. lot of all these politicians where they go chief Nigeria suspects. They go show so many things.
I'm having the feeling say if they really release money, the money, all this money where we go just pay them or even settle us, make them go back to school.
No, not for money now money for feeding bottle for all these big boys, so for all these politicians, my brother. Okay, you know, see what this guy talk. How many barrels will they lose every day by day?
Exactly.
Over
trillion
a day.
Yes. Engineer Ken, Alex, CM, and for scoring, man, and me, I want to help now because I just look time like we don't spend 8 hours 24 minutes. We not go be 10 hours. Yes, I just make her sleep small because I get small journey where I gonna make this.
Okay, gentlemen, I want to say thank you for the program.
Thank you,
in spite of the odoriferous saga that took place. Kungaga Tuangaga. I want to say we still made impact. So I want us to know that it was an impactful one. Yes, and
which means all these thieves.
Why are you laughing, Mr. Leftist? Why are you laughing? Why are you hilarious? What's going on?
LS, you don't go know how this. LS are just
Mr. Leftist, why were you laughing? I'm just curious.
You're not supposed curious. Why you speak those English?
Mr. CM, Abacha's loot, only Abacha's loot is $5 billion, and they've not returned up to 1.5 billion.
My God.
List Chenchan alone, over 100 accounts littered all over the world. List Chenchan alone has more than $3 billion. They've not even touched that one. They've not returned up to $1.5 billion. Abacha stole $5 billion that he carted away.
So at the time, Buhari called say Abacha not thief, loot.
They are releasing money. They are releasing the figures. All these banks, once they just feel good, they release 200 million to any administration, 20 million, 5 million, 6 is what they are doing with Nigeria. What a shame.
And those are the interest when the money they born and they release. Those are not the capital money.
It's just a pitiable, pisma disma where we find ourselves, my dear brothers and
sisters. But who are we to blame?
I cannot close this in today. This one can't come for night.
Okay,
gentlemen,
we'll continue from here. The man from Amagba, you take over.
On a good night.
I sincerely want to really thank
God.
I sincerely really
all right, guys. Much love.
Thank you. Thank you, Leftist.
No,
good night. You did well.
That's all everybody want your work and leave me now. So we go die together.
Who get Tinubu number? Make you send out to me.
Now you and the Obasanjo. But these people.
I can't say I want to go on the I think
like say, you see, now this kind of time I say, hey, like say Sabi Obi, like say Sabi Obi, the man go don't get plenty information.
Yes, I want to thank everybody today because today a very sweet day for me. I never do 8 hours before. I know I don't do 6 hours. I don't do, but today 8 hours plus. This is really wonderful. And today it comes like I change small character. For people where they feel say I change character more than no verse, I not change character. I be human being. I get sentiment and emotions. I just try to do my best. Nobody they pay us here.
No problem. No problem.
A lot of money. If you know how much Elvis put on this program, if you know, it's not from here. He got it from somewhere. Then that's why sometimes in the verse, I'll they try call her now, say no, not be so, take a easy. And I see why. Sometimes in the verse where I say no, more they civil. In the verse, you cannot be doing this to people where they come with sincere heart, and you just come from nowhere, can't talk rubbish, come they want spoil the let's work together. Let's use our head. Not think, not talk the way you feel. Read within the line. Like somewhere they put fear. You not gonna put fear for my body, put your fear for your own body. Leave us. You don't take this game, we don't take. So there are a lot of things we need to know when we are talking. There's what we call sense of public duty, and we have to have this sense of public duty. Let's respect ourselves. We're all here for each other, and we're here for one purpose: progress. So not be we going to give ourselves unnecessary problem. We no go bring progress just to the cause rancor within ourselves. I'm not in there. Yes. So I just you want to use the opportunity to tell people where they think say today I change. I don't really change.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't bother about it. Let's just please keep getting more information for us. That country.
Always can be keep getting
Mr.
information.
Mr. Lefties, I want to say hasta la vista to you and good night to you too, Mr. CN. It's been a wonderful, audacious journey for the past 8 hours plus. Mr. Lefties.
I not thank people we really deal with us since now.
Those on the comment section.
Program, I think that today I get the highest super chat today. I think so. I just want to believe that yes, today I get the highest super chat because my super chat today is about 18. So inside the 18, some people do today, like Naomi. Like that, yeah, Naomi, like do like say Bella Naomi do like say na Bonaza, na Bazaar we dey do highest bidder. In what your carry first, and today I give her first. Super chat who first get today started from who? Now she started Bella, followed by Henry,
It's okay.
followed by Jerry, yes, Jerry's son, yes, followed by who again? Amekashi Ikobi, followed by Pansat, followed by Alexander Gomes, followed by her again, Bella Naomi, followed by who again be here? Yes, Ofas, yes. Noche Ofas, then followed by Sam Jets, yes, followed by Alexander Gomes again, Bella Naomi again come still verse. Philip can't do his own. Bella Naomi again can't still do. Then Amazing US, Amazing Grace US. Then Poker can't do. Then Joseph Orji come the last person. So I really happy today. I happy say yes. Now the one of the best day be this way I get super chat when I attend it. And I want to really thank everybody who stay with us for the panel section. Those we come we not talk and those we come talk. And my thanks goes to the first person today, Brother Nice, followed by Engineer Ken, then Razak, then who? Yeah, Nigo Brown, that one not talk, that one just can't come out. Then Tiobala, yes, he talked twice. Though say later I come one give me headache. Well, I still have to thank him. He's part of us. It's normal. If we get any while anytime and all that. Let go, yes. Who again? Chooks, yes. Alex, yes. One woman who joined me for the first time, Martina. I really thank you, Martina Obasuyu TV. Thank you. Then followed by Omoye. That one a part of us. She's always here. Then Charles. Then yes, Mr. Kell. They're just for you. The King Emeka, Leslie Smith, the Son of God. The who again? CN, yes. Are still here with me. Then who again? Felix, yes. Judin, yes. I do like that one not confused with because that time I me at you Bala just they disturb that and will not call them. That one move. Osas, that one talk before he move. J not talk before he move. That one just move. You don't feel wait. Then the people today, I know we did about 5 videos, though we really not gonna talk much. We just summarize all. I get just 3 callers from my end, which is from the first person, Monday Morigi, called from my end. Not the other end though. I'm only taking record from those we call from my end. The Prince Collins, then followed by Shield Canada. I think those were the people that really participated where I get the record. And a lot of people came on the panel's comment section. I really want to thank you all that stayed with up to now, like Bonaventure is stating now. The some way called they come later, like best light, God sent, live cam stage, all this one. Now night when I take come home, people don't they don't go sleep. So but that notwithstand, I go tell all of una say una do well. In fact, na be the best. Today, na be the best. Na make my day. And I'm so happy. So now go join us again tomorrow, Saturday. If you just come around randomly on Sunday, I get program. I just still hope so I go still join us on Sunday. All of us to the work for the same thing. What we are here for is not personal. Nobody is perfect. Even me with the talk here, I'm not perfect too. But if you tell me my mistake, I will take. If now clinical mistake, not the one you think, the way you think I'm no, I'm not going to take that one. But my mistake, I will accept because we did learn from each other. Learn from me, I learn from you. I did learn so lot from you people. And I want to honestly say thank you to all of you so far because no man is an island. If you are not there, we won't be here. It is the truth. So we get respect for every one of us who did this program. So on this note, I want to say good night to all of us. Now, good night. We did almost break for the following day. I still say good night. Bye.